right, we live, man. We in this thing, man. It's the Real Boss TV 815. Y'all already know what it is, man. Y'all already know what it is. Just give me a little bit of time so some of my people can join in. You know what I'm saying? We finna turn up tonight. I'm gonna try not to turn up too much, but we definitely finna turn up. We gonna give everybody about 5 minutes and let's see how many people we gonna have up in this month. You know what I'm saying? But while we doing that, I'm gonna go ahead and do this shit right here. Let's see. Go ahead and let that rock for a second. You know what I'm saying? Just so y'all know, that is the copyright disclaimer. You know what I'm saying? Letting the haters know what it is. Let's see. Shit, we got a little interesting show today, man, too, cause everybody been wanting me to do something on Mo3 anyway. I just ain't really did too much. I did like two blogs, probably like that's about it. You know what I'm saying? And this gonna be my first actual live, just even talking about them. Everybody know, like personally, I do know him or knew him. I wasn't no best friend or no shit like that. A lot of my people knew him just like we know everybody else. Shit. So we already know what it is, and we finna see what's popping though. All right, so we already got. It look like we finna start up real soon, and yeah, the numbers is going up. Like I said, I like to give everybody a good chance to get in for a second, so we don't have to repeat too much. I don't have to keep going over the same thing. So, it's a lot of people that come in late and they be asking questions that we already talked about. So we finna. Oh damn! It's 60 people in this month already. Okay, so we might as well just go ahead and jump and get down to the nitty gritty then. All right. So first off, I'm gonna introduce. You know what I'm saying? CC. You know what I'm saying? She's a close. Ain't 101 people here. Put it like this, she's real close to Mo3, man, cousin. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of people might want to say, "Oh, that's cap or whatever." We ain't into all that, but we do know. I mean, she definitely know what she's talking about, and she really just gonna touch on some things about Mo3, like some things people didn't knew, like going to school with them and things like that. So, Cece, tell them, what schools did you go to with Mo3 when y'all was younger?
We
Can
went
you?
to JWF. Uh, yeah, we went to JWF together.
Mm-hmm.
I can't figure out what the other school called because we done went to different types of schools. In McKinney before he moved to Dallas.
Was it
We went
elementary
to church.
or? Oh, yeah, with the church together.
We
Was it
went to
elementary?
elementary together. Yeah, we
Mm-hmm.
went to elementary together.
Okay, y'all went to elementary
Yeah,
together, and y'all went to what? Was it high school or junior high?
it was like middle school.
Oh, middle school, yeah, junior high.
You like 13, so like we went to middle school. Yeah. Like he wasn't even like he went like the whole grade. He left. You know.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so we got 269 people in the building right now. You know what I'm saying? That's good. That's good. That's good. And we gonna definitely get into it. So we could definitely say for sure you've been knowing him pretty much most of your life. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, before I found out he was my cousin, grew up with him. His dad
Hmm.
said everybody's heard. He was always there with his daddy, when his daddy was at, John Cut.
That was out in
And we
McKinney,
all,
right?
yeah,
Okay. Okay.
we know his mama's side and his daddy's side, same neighborhood, grew up in.
Mm, okay. So that's already understood. And
Hmm.
let me see. I'm just reaching out to a few people real quick. But yeah, oh yeah. So we got 406 people up in here, man. Hey, y'all go ahead and show some love. Panda. What? Go ahead and hit this link. Oh my bad. I forgot I gotta drop the link, right? Let me drop this link. Anybody can join the conversation, man. We ain't biased on here. We ain't gonna talk down. My platform is for anybody that's that want to state their opinion. You go ahead and you can join that link I just put right up under there. You don't have to show your face, but we're gonna definitely talk about it. Like I said, I got Cece here. She is a cousin of Mo3. They went to elementary, junior high, church, all that together. And with me just knowing Mo3 myself, she definitely know him because you know, she know the fam. She know a lot, man. You know what I'm saying? And she know enough, and we ain't gonna get into all that, you know, negative, but we definitely gonna touch on some things. And also, one thing I want to touch on is what a lot of people don't understand about this case. The investigation is definitely not over. See, I hear a lot of people talking about this and that with the feds, and I know with the feds, this and that. Okay, with the feds, they don't unseal the documents till they got everybody in custody. Then they'll unseal all the documents. So that's why them documents are still sealed because they still must be looking for somebody. That's the only time the feds unseal documents is whenever the people that they got is in custody. Then it's full blown. It's everybody can see the national attention. You feel me? You can look this shit up if you want to, but as of now, it's still sealed, which definitely means you know, they looking at some shit, man. They looking at some stuff, and hopefully, a lot of boys stay out the way, but ain't no telling the way this shit going, man. It's like a roller coaster. But we definitely go, and I'm gonna go ahead and drop my little intro that I had put together for my boy Mo3, man. Shout out to my boy Spliff, man, on the beat too. Definitely shout out to my boy Spliff. You know what I'm saying? Y'all go ahead and don't be shy, man. It's 524 people in here and ain't nobody saying nothing. Don't be shy, man. I know it seems like everybody's scared to talk about this topic for some reason because of all the other shit that's been going on. But we good. We ain't talking about no nonsense anyway. We ain't talking about all that other shit. Y'all can join in. Don't be scared. Let me see. Let me stop this. All right, and I'm gonna just drop this little intro that I did, what I'm saying, for my boy. Before we get to rocking. Let's skip this. the fuck?
I can't hear nothing.
You can't hear nothing?
Nope, nothing.
Why you can't hear nothing? You say you can't. Who said they can't hear nothing?
Cash. I
You can't
can't.
hear nothing?
I can't hear nothing.
I don't know why you can't hear nothing. Let me see. Your mic ain't muted. I don't know why you can't hear nothing. I can hear you. Now I can't hear you at all. Now your mic muted.
No, I said I can't hear nothing on the video.
Now I can hear you. I can hear you now. You say you can't hear me?
No, I can hear you now. I can hear you, but I can't hear the video. Whatever you was just playing.
Oh, you couldn't hear the video? That's might be because you. I don't know. Maybe because you in the live. You in the
Now
direct
last
live
time
stream.
I can hear the stuff.
Yeah, it might be because you in the direct live stream and not in the. You know what I'm saying? In the actual. What's the word I'm looking for? In the actual live. But we gonna. CC, you still there? Yo, CC. Yo, CC. Oh, here we go with that bullshit. Somebody got that live on. It's echoing too. Oh, that might be me. So, CC, can you hear? Can you hear? It must be something going on with her shit. Well, I don't know what the hell she doing. Or why she can't hear? She probably muted some shit on accident. Don't even know why she did it. We need you to come back to life, my friend. Oh damn, she got caught. What? Hey, what in the hell is going on with you? You there?
Nothing. I kept saying hello, so I can hear you. Yeah, I'm
Mm, I I don't know what that could be, but whatever it is. Now
Can you
so
hear me?
just yeah, we can hear you. Just start off like just tell us a little bit about, your history, like, about Mo3 as a person, like especially like young growing up.
See, I met him when we were real young. You know, before we was even going to school.
Hmm.
But as we started going to school, I started knowing him and getting closer. Went to church together. Played together. Ran together and everything. But I
Okay.
didn't when we was real young. I didn't know that we was cousins until like my great aunt was like, his grandmother got the same daddy, as, you know, as they do. So then that's when I realized like we were cousin or whatever.
Hmm.
But I could really say honestly say like he was funny and he took his respect like the personal. Like he
Mm.
never really, he was young. He didn't like no one disrespecting him or getting out of line with any. But
Oh
he
yeah.
was so funny. And always kept people laughing. You know, a lot of y'all trouble. If y'all in class, y'all figure trouble. You just know that it's about to go down.
So he always
You
has
just
some shit go. He always has some shit going on,
when we used to go in for he come in, that she already knew like, hey, don't get started. She like, cause y'all will get put out.
Yeah, so
You know,
you grew up with
all
in
of
elementary with him.
yeah.
Now I don't like now, I definitely we ain't about like no bashing like females and nothing, but I do remember you telling me something that had me laughing about Mo3. You said whenever you first met him, you was kind of scared of him.
Yeah. Not like when I first met him, but like we was in, I think it was park, and this girl, they was like respecting him. And he didn't like that, but he slapped her, and I saw her ponytail just fly across the room. I was like, I ain't gonna ever talk crazy to that dude right there.
He said he slapped a ponytail out of her head. Damn, Mo.
Yeah,
It's
and
a,
I'm like, I ain't gonna ever talk crazy.
mm. Yeah,
Like every day, keep on going.
that's fun. Yeah, you kind of cutting in and out a little bit. I don't think it's my internet because I got an Ethernet cord now, but it still could be mine or it could be yours. I know it's raining out here. It ain't raining out there, is it?
No, no,
Oh, okay, okay. Nah, I mean when I met Mo3, it was a little spot. We called it a playhouse and stuff. Man, he was on the floor and there. He was real young. He was sleeping on the floor. We was chilling out. Just doing what regular niggas do. And I kept trying to pass a blunt to him. He was like, "Man, nah, bro, I don't even smoke. I don't even smoke." And we started hanging out over there a lot. And he started telling me about how he wanted to rap and shit. He started spitting to me, and he was like, everybody's like, yeah, spit to Jay, you know what I'm saying, to Boss, because he be freestyle. He one of the hardest in the freestyle shit. So he was like, yeah, this ain't a freestyle, but he dropped, you know what I'm saying? He dropped some shit, and I was like, damn, I was kind of impressed, and I don't really be impressed by no rappers, you know what I'm saying? Like that, I was like, you kind of got some talent, man. Like his cadence, the way he delivered was just way different from anybody like that raps. You know what I'm saying? Like he didn't sound like a nigga from Houston. He didn't sound like a nigga from Dallas. He just kind of had his own little, you know what I'm saying? He had his own little,
get
like, you
his
know what I'm
own little
saying?
twist to it.
Yeah, the way he was just delivering was like way different. I was like, yeah, man. I mean, you definitely got something going. You know what I'm saying? And it was so crazy. Just the crazy thing about it is just seeing that boy just come up from like sleeping on the floor. Like, out here you don't, of course, everybody out here be like, yeah, yeah, yeah. You go hard and he this and he that, but you still don't never like really think this person's gonna go to the level that he made it to. Like I know a lot of people has been like, damn, I wish I would have I wish I would have did this song with him. What's up, J Money? I wish I would have did this and I wish I would have did that with him back then. Like nobody was expecting him to come up like that. And just to see like somebody actually come up like that, especially out here, because the rap game is tough out here, man. It ain't like it ain't support like that. You gotta pay your way into the rap game out here for sure. You know what I'm saying? You could be the best rapper, you could be the coldest rapper, but you gonna have to pay your way. That's just like straight coming from you know what I'm saying, coming straight from Dallas. But like I said, you said so you've been knowing him since elementary, junior high. You know his pops. I know you already know. I know you know his mom because you told me her real name and all that. We don't have to say all that. But his pops really had his first barbershop. What was his pops' first barbershop at? What up with it, Joe? What up with it? What?
Oh, it
Go
wasn't
ahead,
his
join the
barbershop. He
discussion.
was.
He was what? Said it again. You
It
cutting
wasn't
out.
his. He was just working.
Yeah, he was working there before
He
he
was
got
just
his own
working
barbershop.
there in McKinney.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't
Okay.
remember the name, but I know he was working there for a long time because the one that I just know that he was working was in.
Okay. And
I mean, he was because he used to come in, talk to the little kids and play with them while they get their haircut and everything.
what's good, Joe? Click that link I just posted right there. But as far as Mo3, so you say even back in the gap, uh he was even when he was young, he was still getting into like a lot of little street shit, huh? You hear me?
Big stuff, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
it was really up there with him since a youngin. It wasn't like nigga just moved to North Dallas and started wilding out or nothing like that, huh?
No, it wasn't like that at all. It wasn't that he just got into a lot of stuff because he moved to North Dallas. No.
Yeah, because you know a lot of people want to say that they don't believe that this and this and that about him, and it's a big there's a lot of controversy about him not being from North Dallas and not being from uh being from McKinney, but I do have people that I know personally that used to see him sleeping out on the porch and what I'm saying, gave him food and everything like that. We don't
But
even
I'm
have
gonna
to
say
get.
this though, to be from North Dallas or anywhere else, you got to pay your respect. If you want to be claimed from somewhere that you not.
Yeah, we hear you. We hear you was cutting out a little bit, but you say you got to pay your respect to Mo, right? That's what
No,
you saying.
if you move from one city to the next city, expect you, and for you to claim that you from there, you got to gain that respect.
Hmm. Yeah, I mean, like that's why I say to me personally, like being out in the North Dallas and being out there too, like even though he was a youngster, to me, like I feel like it was just more about shit, like. And then you out there sleeping on porches and shit out there. I mean, you might as well say you from there. You see what I'm saying? Like I wasn't originally born out here, but I'd have
Right.
rocked out here. I'd have rocked out here so hard that my own people from where I'm from tell niggas I'm from here. You get what I'm saying? Like that's my kinfolk from that. You see what I'm saying? They don't even claim me from out there because I've been out here my whole life. You see what I'm saying? So that's either here or there,
Right.
but yeah, that's either here or there. But as far as as far as the case, how do you feel? Is well. First, I want to get into some stuff because I remember you told me like leading up to like the times that this stuff happened. Like you got several calls from him, and he came out there to where you was at, and you had rented a room in his name a couple of times. Like what was like going on? What was his mind state at that time? Like what was he thinking about? Like was he like spaced out, worried? You know what I'm saying? Like how was he? Like what was going on?
He was more like spaced out. You can tell like he was more trying to humble himself, and he was like he know he done a lot of stuff in life,
Mm.
and he said he just wanna air it out and get right. I mean, I kind of think he knew that his time was coming
Yeah, I remember you telling me that
because
he
he
actually
talked about
said
God a lot.
something. Yeah, I remember you telling me that he actually said something like that to you.
Right. He said he already know that, they after him. He know like his time is coming, that he just everything right before he go and he leave this earth. He just want to make sure his mama and his kids, his brother and everybody is straight.
Hmm. Dang. Yeah, I know. Hold on. Angie Beezy, man, do you got the wrench right? You got the wrench, do you? Just put in there yes or no if you got the wrench, because I know I gave it to you. I just want to make sure I'm doing my thing right. You know what I'm saying? Let me know if you got. Let me know if you got the wrench.
Yeah, she got it. I can by her name.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, and see that's what's so crazy. See, like I know we had made a post to him a while back. We posted a little thing about okay, that's what's up. We had posted a little thing about the first time we met him when we was in the spot. You know what niggas want to call the trap or whatever. You know what I'm saying? He was a little kid, man. I mean, he had to be no more than like 15. You know what I'm saying? Like he was a real little. You know what I'm saying? Like he calling me big homie, making me feel old than a motherfucker. You see what I'm saying? And we posted a video to him about that. We tagged him
Mm.
in it, and and we was like, man, shout out to Mo3, man. We knew this little nigga, since he was growing up, and he blowing up and everything. And we love to see you get everything and you deserve it all. And I remember like he just put up a bunch of prayer emojis. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know why. To me, it just made me feel like
Yeah.
damn, cause he always joke and stuff. He be like, bitch, you know what I'm saying? We on. Like I expect him to say something like that instead of putting up prayer emojis. And what's so crazy, like that was around the time of the top part of the shit was like getting dramatic out there with that shit that was going on. You know what I'm saying? And it's like you say,
Right.
I get it's like he
And
really
he
did
not he
feel.
really
You said say that again.
sorry about that. He really wasn't a people. He really wasn't a people person. But
Mm-hmm.
if he cool with you, he cool and he gonna joke and laugh with you. He really a
Mm-hmm.
people person, but just because he got big, he have a choice but to be a people person. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Definitely, definitely, man. So, but like you was telling me, so at one point you said he was coming out there to where you was at, like on some, I just need to get away type of shit. Can you put this shit in my name? Cause I don't even want nobody to even know like where the fuck I'm at, right?
Right. And like for him to really trust you to do that and you not tell no people, like he gotta really trust you like that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, sometimes you gotta learn to shut your mouth and just, ride for the people that, you really care about.
No doubt, no doubt, no doubt. So it's safe to say that he did feel like he was pretty much like getting to that point where either, maybe he was just tired or he just knew, you know what I'm saying? He knew that
It was much
some of the
more
shit
of
was
he
gonna
was
catch up to
tired.
him. Well, he knew a lot of stuff was gonna catch up to him, huh?
Yeah, he did. He
Yeah.
said that he talks to God a lot, and like I'm not gonna lie, he like when it comes down to God, he's big on that. He's big
Mm-hmm.
on that. He said every time, like when he's doing a video and he put his hands together, put his head down, and then put it up, he's praying.
Yeah.
So like if any of his videos y'all see him doing that, that's the thing that he's praying before he even, do his video or rap or sing, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah. I mean, I actually I actually did see that part of him too, where he started to be more on some spiritual, like praying and talking about God and reminiscing about being in the church all the time. You know what I'm saying? That's another part of him that a lot of people didn't really know. You know what I'm saying? Because in this rap game,
Mm,
it's like you got to portray that image. You got to keep that image. You see what I'm saying? Motherfuckers don't even realize that you just regular people. You know what I'm saying? Like
mhm.
I know for a fact he didn't even really know. You know what I'm saying? Who he was, like at that time. Like he knew who he was, but
Mm-mm.
it just didn't really grasp on him because I could just tell by the way he was moving. Like I know one time I ran up on him at some I don't even know what spot. I don't even know what the hell he was doing there. He was by himself and I was like, Mo. He turned around, but he had that look on his face like, like who the fuck is this? Oh, then he see me, he's like, oh, what's up? You know what I'm saying? But I was like, damn, this nigga out here by himself with all his chains on. You see what I'm saying? Like in the hood, like, you know what I'm saying? This is just, you know what I'm saying? Like a pit stop. I'm driving through, like, trying to make a play real quick and stop at a little hood spot. You know what I'm saying? And then
Yeah,
to
but
actually
he
see
he
him
just
out there
was
by
the type
himself.
of person. So he
You
he
said,
already said like even if he ever become big, that he's never gonna get no bodyguards, none of that.
yeah,
That's just something he never believed in because he said like the only bodyguard that he have is God. So that's just that's what's his number one thing. When people talk about bodyguards, he'll tell you his number one bodyguard is God, and that's all. That's all. And you just know just to cut that off right there.
yeah. So, I mean, I'm pretty sure he had some conversations with you and shit like that. But
Yeah,
I mean, we don't want to say no names. But did he ever talk to you about Money Maya?
yeah. That whole situation, like, it's deeper than what everybody think it is.
Hmm. That's what I
It's,
figured.
but like you can tell the difference when he first started when he first you first heard his songs on the radio, then when you heard, his song with Kevin Gates, you can kind of tell the difference in his spirit.
Hmm.
You could tell he started getting more humble. He started humbling himself.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Do you think that was well? It seemed like it was a good move, but I mean, I just don't know. You think because I noticed when he talked to that psychic, he posted on his pages like, man, he talked to a medium he finna start moving different and everything. You know what I'm saying? And I felt like he really was trying to move different, but it was so many plays in motion that they was already like on him why he was in transition. You know what I'm saying? Like whoever wanted him like that, they knew he was finna start moving different, and it was like this is the time. You know what I'm saying?
When he said, when I talked to him, and he said he talked to the psychic, he felt more disturbed than anything that he ever felt in his life. He said
Hmm.
because he felt like negative energy. And if anybody know, they know that he got for energies.
Hmm.
So he said he just felt negative energy that some things he said he believed, but just he don't know what to believe. Because she can just be saying that because she done seen stuff that he been through in the past, like off of, Facebook, Instagram, just in general. But he said he don't know if she just trying to get clapped or she trying to get famous off of him or what it is.
But even if he did tell you, we ain't gonna ask the name. But did he ever mention a name?
Nah, he didn't.
And yeah, he didn't. Yeah, I mean, I don't
All
believe
he,
he
all
would.
he described how she looked, and then when I see her, I know her. That's all he explained.
Mm, okay.
I mean, he explained her to a T. So like it wouldn't be hard to see her, like spot her. You know what I'm saying? It wouldn't be hard.
So is it more than one money mile? That's the question. Or was he just talking about one specific person? You hear me? Yo, you still there? Unless you cutting out, you might have to join again. I
I've been,
don't know what's going on with this fucking internet, man. I got Ethernet cord too. Yeah, she cutting in and out. Hey, you cutting in and out. Um, you can, if you want to, you can just like leave out and just join right back. I don't know because we can't hear you. Can you hear me? If it's cutting in or you can't hear it, that means you just gotta join. You gotta leave. You gotta leave back out and join back in. Yeah, I can't hear her. Look, she having like internet problems, so she gonna have to leave and come back out. It might be better if you actually just go to the channel and then hit the link itself. I'm gonna let her know that we can't hear her. But I guess while she getting her stuff together, I'm gonna go ahead and share this song that we actually did with Mo3 before he was even known like that or anything. And he came in just to do it on GP, and we still showed him some love. He told us that we was the first people to ever pay him for a verse. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna drop that song real quick. Y'all tell me if y'all can hear it or not, cause I don't know what the hell's going on really. Can you hear that, J Money?
I can hear you.
But you can't hear the music.
Nah, I can't hear the audio.
You can't hear the audio that's on the screen. What the fuck is that about? She back. So I'm trying to figure out why y'all cannot hear the audio on the screen. Hold on, maybe it's. Let me see. What about what about now? Can you hear it?
Uh-uh.
Y'all can't.
Nah, I can't hear it.
What about now?
Now I can.
They better run when they see me.
Yeah, that's it.
30 do damage, don't come for the G. Drop the pin on their location. What? Pull up and fuck up that street. 223 sit up under their seat. Push a brick through his mouth just for stunning on me. I'm ready to ride the three. They better run when they see me. 30 do damage, don't come for the G.
He was going hard. He was young as hell.
My feet getting larger. The hate getting harder. Watch how they charge it. Just like a dodger. Bitch on the mic. Rip to the run low. Hate we just come play. Take out in one day. Then fuck on a pretty bitch just like Beyonce. We still on the move. I still got a tool. Don't be a fool. Get knocked out your shoes. Gotta do what I do. Don't make a move. Osama 3 line. My Taliban mobbing. You know how we riding. Straight homicide. You bitch niggas fly. Fully on real. Late night on them flights.
Alright, and I was gonna play the other what's the name because everybody said they couldn't hear that shit. See, CC, can you hear now?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, you can hear. All right, I'm gonna play
Yeah.
that. I'm gonna play that intro one more time because everybody was saying they couldn't hear it the first time. Let me see.
I charged Tiger $20,000 for this beat.
Yeah, you might remember this beat. Remember, we got this from that boy Split. I don't know if you remember or not. That money guy is not muted. I'm pretty sure he's still here. What dude be this? What's up, Jay Burrow? What you mean? What you say? This is where he was real young. This is when I first met him right there. He was probably like 16. At least 16. Now, but he said, "What did he do this?"
Let me talk, but I'm real bad.
I don't know what he's talking about.
What she doing, Jimmy?
I don't know what he's saying. But Jay Burrow, it said, "What's up with him, man? What you got going on,
What happened
Jay
to
Burrow?
Cece?
Hey, Jay Burrow, how you feel about the case so far with the Mo3 situation? How do you feel about it so far?" I'll let him go ahead and he'll say it in the chat. But back to CC. You there? CC.
Yes, I'm here.
All right. Now, now one thing I want to say because a lot of people they got it misconfused now with the feds. You can bond out with the feds. You don't even have to pay to bond out. If you got a lawyer, it don't have to be a high price lawyer. You can bond out. I mean, they'll let you bond out as long as it's not aggravated. So also with the feds, they keep all records sealed until everybody that they have is in custody. So that lets you know that they must be looking for somebody else because they would if they already got the two people they want, they'll unseal it, and you can look that up. They as soon as they get everybody they want, they unseal the documents. They will not unseal it until they catch everybody. You know what I'm saying? That they looking for. So the case is definitely still, you know what I'm saying, under under investigation. You know what I'm saying? It's definitely under investigation. Now, I don't want you to get too deep into it, but I remember you was telling me like Mo3 he moved to the north for a reason. Like he didn't really have to, but it was more a necessary type of thing for him.
Yeah,
You said what?
I mean, his main reason to was, was so that he could make a better for his kids and his mother.
So it was like either way, if he was in McKinney, he was still most likely get in trouble, and he was still going to end up getting in some kind of trouble even in the north. But he felt like the north would be better because he felt like he was going to get us in trouble out there in McKinney.
It's not the fact of being in trouble. He didn't have too many people out there like supporting him. They more down talk him than support him. Now when he got big, they started supporting him more, respecting him more, because he got big. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But he got more support in Dallas, more love in Dallas, you know,
Mm-hmm.
than he did, I mean, don't get me wrong. He had a lot of people that love him and care about and respect him, before he got big. But it's also a lot of people down talk him, bash him bad.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Dang.
And it's because of the wrong stuff that he done, back then. They didn't think he was gonna ever change.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I know back then, like he was getting in a lot of troubles. I remember that album, Four Indictments, and all that. So he was definitely getting into some trouble even back then.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's more like he got in fights and stuff because of wanted his respect. He wanted his respect, not for just to show and tell, but just for himself. He took that personal. Like if you disrespect him, he feel like he had to beat you. You disrespect him, well, you know what I'm saying? You try to put your hands on him. put his hands back on you just for his disrespect.
So let me ask you this: by you having your conversations with him and stuff, what do you think made Mo3 like go the route that he went? What's because a lot of people say it's because of Roy Lee, but do you think it's just honestly just because of the Roy Lee incident, or did he just feel like if he didn't, the way shit was going on, if he didn't get toughened up and get, you know what I'm saying, crucial, then everybody would play him.
He was already like toughened up, so I can't really say the Roy Lee thing like that. It's just him and Roy Lee good understanding they were good friends. Roy Lee respected him the same way he respected Roy Lee. It just it just pissed me. Sorry, excuse my language, but it just kind of mad the way the stuff that went down with Roy Lee.
Hmm.
It just hit, it just heated the situation even more.
Hmm. So he did talk about Roy Lee passing like a lot, like it really did hurt him a lot, huh?
Yeah, he said it a lot, and he started seeing how much love like Roy Lee is, and how it seemed like was in the same boat. They related to each other. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't know why you keep cutting out a little bit. I don't know if you're in where your internet, like where you're standing there or whatever. But you cutting out. I guess we can still
Uh,
hear you pretty good, but it's just a constant cut out type of thing going on.
See, that's what you doing too. I don't know if it's because of the weather. It's probably because of the weather.
Can everybody else hear me though? Jay Money, he got his mic beat.
I can hear you clear.
No, you hear me clear.
But hers is cutting out on my end too for some reason.
That boy Jay Money got that 4K over there. He got that corporate internet. That's it. For real, for real. But nah, like, okay, let me ask you this though. Do you believe like the myth? Well, I don't want to say myth, but do you believe the theory like where everybody's saying all these people and all these different characters came in to do all this stuff just to get him? You know what I'm saying? Do you think it really took like you see what I'm saying? Like I know every day you're gonna hear something different, but do you think it was like because for me, to tell you the honest truth, I mean, I know he had beef and all that, but I just never believed that it was that deep. Just by looking at how people move it, like if you ever been in situations and you see how other people move and stuff, I just don't think it was that damn deep. You know what I'm saying? Like I just don't think
I don't know
because
how much he had with people.
yeah, I
The
just don't feel
thing,
like 40 people got together and
it's,
planned out some shit.
I mean, but you never know what goes on. I mean,
Yeah, I
he
mean
said he
you
was there, but he
yeah, you never know, but I always like to use logic because a lot of the times when you don't use it and you wrong and you being wrong can cause other shit and then when you find out you was wrong, it's gonna make you feel stupid. You see what I'm saying? Because I know a lot of
right.
people that I'm just saying I know a lot of people got thrown under the bus that I feel like didn't have nothing to do with that stuff. You see what I'm saying? A lot of people.
Just because
So
they
a lot of people wasn't
him
even in the
or they
city at the
was
time.
cool with him,
Hmm.
people put their position that had nothing to do with him, them at all. When you put people somewhere they wasn't even there, you're making it hard for them. Everybody, you know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Because they feel like if you talk about it or you knew him, you was you got the finger pointing at you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like a lot of like a lot of people, like almost everybody got blamed until they could like debunk that they wasn't involved. Like, you know what I'm saying? Some people wasn't even in the city. You know what I'm saying? Like I just feel like the blame got placed on so many people, and then that people ain't even paying attention to how certain people are moving. You get what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, I mean, it
it,
really could be an easy case if everybody just sit back and chill and let them do what they do to figure it
yeah,
out. Because now when you point fingers at people in there, now like, those people investigate them because now that you
mhm.
done put them in that position.
Yeah, and then they wasting they see
Yeah,
what we don't want is we don't want them to get sick and tired of investigating all these theories to the point where they just say fuck it and wrap it up. We just as long as we got two people, you know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah.
that can't that happens a lot. You see what I'm saying? Like especially once they start running to a bunch
Well,
of
as
dead
of
end.
right now, I have three people right now. As
You
of
said they got
now, they have three.
they got three people.
Hmm.
Who
Yeah.
I didn't know they had three people. I thought they only had two.
They got research. They got they got three.
Hmm. Yeah, I haven't heard of the third person that they got. Who is I wonder who is the third
They
person?
haven't put his name. I mean, his name is out there, but no one really catch wind to it.
Yeah, because everybody's too focused on
I think
everything
I
else.
know who it is. I don't want to say it though, cause you know how I be with that shit, man.
Yeah.
It's a thin line.
I don't want to throw nobody names out there because I ain't got no beef with nobody. I ain't got no outs. I ain't got none of that. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying, 'cause you got people in there that trying to get clapped and trying to, you know what I'm saying?
But I heard a name throughout there though, like
Hmm.
doing a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Not sure if it's facts, so I don't really just want to speak on it.
Yeah. No, we try to speak on facts, man. We really do. That's the whole thing, man. We want to speak on facts, man. Cause I done heard the ice cream man had something to do with it.
Yeah, see, that's what I
Uh,
was. That's what
that
I
I
heard.
dude,
mean, I believe that too, but like, you don't know what to believe with
the
this
dude that
situation. 'Cause
the dude that sell tamales, on the bike and shit. He was looking. He was watching out. You know what I'm saying? Over here,
Yeah,
postman was supposed to deliver some mail, but he didn't.
they
You
say
know.
the girl that he was messing with in the clip, like she Money Maya, but like, don't nobody know who Money Maya is unless he told you who she was.
yeah,
Yeah, you don't. And just guessing ain't gonna get you nowhere. Just try to. Oh, that look like her. That look like you know what I'm saying. Like man,
I know how she look, cause nobody know how she look unless he described her to you or showed you a picture or told you her name.
hmm now everybody's starting to push the theory that this is just all a movie. That new scene they dropped with him on the freeway was like a movie scene. They don't really believe that, what I'm saying? Like they think it was all movie staged. He probably in the Bahamas somewhere, chilling, stacking his bread up. You know what I'm saying? Now that theory is out there too. People starting to say that because they say there's no way.
It's all
There's
types
no
of stuff.
way
They come with new stuff. Cause first,
this-
it was his two friends. At first, it was his manager. Then it was Money Maya. Then it was this person and that person and a third. At this point, it's just everybody.
Mhm. Yeah, damn near everybody in Dallas that knew him. Shit, they done put out there damn near. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? Damn near everybody. Yeah, that shit don't make no sense. But
Because
Let me ask you,
y'all said like people be saying like it's people it could be people from Dallas, but do they ever think like it could be somebody from Plano, McKinney? You know what I'm saying? That was jealous of him.
mhm,
You never think that
mhm.
Yeah, that's true.
because it can't. It don't always have to be the person from somebody from the Dallas or Oak Cliff or somebody who had rap beef with him. It's not even. It's deeper than rap beef.
Yeah, see, that's why I'm saying, like, just being, and it ain't about like being a street nigga or I seen this and that. It's about being having knowledge of street shit. That's why I say it could. It can't be as deep. It's some shit involved, but as deep out as people are trying to take it, I think that's what's just prolonging things because when you look at the reality, like you said, yeah, it could have been anybody at that time that was hating on the men. And then the thing about it is, you could tell for some reason he felt comfortable, like just knowing how Mo3 is. If he felt like it was like up where he had to watch his back everywhere he was going, he would have been ready for that. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He would have been
But
ready.
also, but simple, the fact is that the reason why he didn't carry it like beside him in his car is
Mhm.
because from his case in 2000, like years ago. You know what I'm saying? Like years ago, and he's a convicted felon. Like you know what I'm saying? He's not allowed to carry no weapon. So that's the only reason things played out the way they played. Like if
Yeah,
he didn't let people know that, then it would have been hard to get him. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, and see when I'm saying that, I'm not even saying as far as weapon. I'm just saying like as far as the way he was even moving. Like I know how he is. I've seen him pull up to the studio many times, and he been there. You know what I'm saying? Several times, and he still be looking around. And you see what I'm saying? He still got like four people with him. Like he like. I just felt like if he knew it was up there like that, he wouldn't have been just riding on. You see what I'm saying? Because this is the thing. You got to
I
either
told you,
say,
like he's not friendly. Like he's not a
yeah,
people person. So like him looking around is just he's observing. He don't just get out and just go. You see what I'm saying? So he
yeah,
observed before he go in, before he walked in somewhere to make sure like, okay, they on some sneaky stuff. Let me watch my back. Let me watch myself. Let me get my get my stuff and put it in my pocket to make sure they not on some sneaky or crazy or setup type stuff because he done been in situations like that. So that's just how his mind frame is.
yeah, and that's why I say if that's what I'm saying. If his mind frame is already like that, and he felt like it was up, he would have had an up plan. You see what I'm saying? Like for that type of shit. Like he wouldn't have been just riding freely. Like you see what I'm saying? Like that's the thing about it is you got to either say the person is street smart or they're not. You see what I'm saying? You can't put them both together. It don't matter about being scared or not having security or nothing like that. You see what I'm saying? That has nothing to do with it. It's about if you know somebody, if you know this and you know that, how everybody believes, you know what I'm saying, then you're still gonna move. It doesn't matter how tough you feel, you're still gonna move a little bit different to make it harder for them to get to you. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, like I ain't never told nobody. I mean, I told him when it happened, but like I get these dreams before things happen. I told him like, hey, I had a dream about like some balloons that were red, white. Number three, I said I don't know if it's like a celebration or it. Like I just said, I didn't know what it could be. It could be a celebration of a new album. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But I get these dreams. Like I done got dreams with like cousins in the casket and it be somebody close to them. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
So not necessarily like not knowing what it is. I just told him like, be careful. Like don't I said I don't think you getting on live and you hadn't put your evidence like you know this and they did this and that. Like I think you should like cut that off, like leave that beef alone. But you know how he is. Like you don't like you got that Bubba side of him, then you know that Mo3 side of him, and then you know the little Melvin. But that Bubba side of him, that's just like, nah, I'm gonna do what I wanna do. Ain't nobody gonna tell me nothing.
Yeah.
That's the Bubba side of him. But if you get the Mo3 of him where he's angry, like you ain't gonna know which one what you gonna get. So
Hmm.
like when people say like when you hear people got three different names, that's just different personalities that you gotta do. I'm just being honest. So you got different sides of him. I mean, besides all the people seeing him doing this and fighting and all that, he really got a good side of him. He really a loving, joyous person. Like he can come in the room and light the whole room up. He gonna make everybody laugh, no matter what he going through or what's going on in his head, or if he knows somebody after him. He don't care about none of that. All he care about is making the people that that he really truly care about, that really he respects him. He really enjoy making people laugh
Hmm.
than watching people hurt. He don't even gotta know you to have respect for you, and he a real good person. Cause like there's times when I done got hotels for him. He try to give me the money back, and I wouldn't even take it. He like, why you won't take it? I said, cause like you know what I'm saying. It's not even about the money.
Hmm.
I said, you know, we family. We're supposed to do for each other.
Nah, that's real.
Yeah.
Like we
It's.
gotta stick together because you know it's hard for people to find family to stick together and be there for one another.
Hmm.
Like it don't matter if you got more money than me or if I got less money or more money than you. It's just the fact that we're supposed to have that type of bond and that type of love to do things for each other.
Yeah. And like I say, and the only thing that makes me like frustrated about it is because it's like if you ever been in and off and you fuck with off niggas and you sat on that block, you know what I'm saying, and you had a spot at that budget suites and all that, you know what I'm saying, then you kind of know how shit is ran and me knowing just me the Mo3 that I know for a fact it don't matter if he don't want bodyguards or nothing. If he know it's up there, he gonna be ready, man. You get what I'm saying? That's his whole thing. That's all he was like. He was always, you know what I'm saying, trying to be prepared for that for anything if something go down. You get what I'm saying? That's why a nigga look around. Just like when I go to clubs, I just seen some crazy shit happen in clubs to where I just seen people I know land. So my anxiety when I go to clubs, I'm already looking around and see like, okay, yeah, that's where that's go to back though. That go, you see what I'm saying? It ain't about being scared. It's just being about vigilant and being ahead of shit. And when people say that he wasn't like that, that's what I don't get because it's like if you knew him, you know that's how he rock. You see what I'm saying? Like he could be at the studio, but you wouldn't know he got two people in a car parked around the corner just in case. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, and then like
Yeah, you have
mostly
to know,
he
you know?
never said like if he said he a stepper, he a stepper. He already told me, he said I wouldn't call myself no stepper if I wasn't no stepper. He said I'm not they just put me out and I don't do it. I gonna come to fight you. But I tell you,
You cutting out a little bit. Say that again. See, you cutting out. You cutting out a little bit. Oh damn. Let me see. This nigga Mike. No, he got his shit mute.
I don't know why it was clear for a minute, then it started tripping.
Yeah, we can't. Hey, see, We can't hear you. If you can
You might
see,
have to hang up and call right back in.
I think it's probably
Can
better
you
for
hear
her to
me?
go to the. Yeah,
Oh, we
we
can hear you now.
yeah we hear you now.
What I'm saying is that he don't call himself a. He said he don't call himself a stepper for nothing. That if you gonna call him out, he gonna come after to fight you. But like I told him, like nobody wants to fight nowadays. It's easy for them to shoot you and then go on by their business and gotta worry about you. That's what I
True.
told him. I said, because people don't want to fight. If they fight you and they lose, they gonna feel played in front of their people. And now they
Um,
feel like they're gonna have to take you out because they feel like you done played them.
and another thing that I know Mo3 felt strong about is he didn't like people rapping about stuff that they didn't do. Like he didn't believe in it. So that's why when he started dropping a lot of them songs, a lot of people did want to reach out to him and be like, bro, come on, man, don't but around that time it was like it was already like not much could be done. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand.
Because I know he felt strong about like don't be rapping about no shit and saying shit in your raps that you ain't do. And like he did drop a lot of songs, where he let off a lot of little hints and stuff, and and it questioned a lot of people in their mind, like, damn, is he really doing this shit or he's just rapping about it? You know, and just me knowing how he is, he always said he didn't like people that rap about shit and say they did shit in their raps that they don't be doing. You know what I'm saying? So, like you said, when he told you, he kind of knew, you know, what he was doing. Like I said, that it makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Like he knew what he was doing, and I guess he probably felt like it's gonna catch up eventually. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But in my opinion, that's when the OG's supposed to step in. It could have been a lot more stuff that could have been done before all this shit went to the next level.
Yep.
Like, in my opinion, because I know people on both sides. Like, and
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
just fucked up.
Most definitely. Most definitely. Most definitely. Both sides. That's why I was like, that shit was never no fucking pick and choose. You see what I'm saying? Some people. That's what you gotta understand. Like a lot of people ain't speaking out because just because it wasn't never supposed to be about no pick and choose. It's like them like niggas out there doing their dirt and shit, and you know, only thing you can do is pray a nigga get up out of that shit, man.
And now I see why Three was saying nigga ain't nobody his OG because niggas wasn't trying to put him on the right shit, fool. Like, that
Mm.
shit ain't. Niggas wasn't trying to tell him the right shit, though. A lot of motherfuckers that rather see you do some bullshit.
Yeah, because that shit sells, man. That's the sad thing about it, man. That shit sells, bro. That's why I say that's the sad thing about it, man. Like you don't even understand how much that shit sell. Like these little young white Arabian Mexican little 13-year-olds talking about stick blickies and all that smoking on. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit just sells to this young America, bro. Like you don't really have that. You don't even have to talk about nothing but sticks and popping and spitting on people and you know what I'm saying. Like that's the type of shit that sells, food. And that's one thing about it that's sad about this industry shit, man. Because it's like nigga, you can't even really unless you got a good connection, like your people, like your granddad was one of the Ozzy brothers or some shit. You ain't even finna get in there without talking some real disrespectful shit about some other people. You know what I'm saying?
Man,
Yeah,
They
that's,
gotta see.
yeah.
I
They gotta
feel
see
you,
that
but I
you
don't
really
think that's
before
really
you
true.
deal, nigga. They gotta see some real beef. You see what I'm saying?
And another thing, it was just too many people trying to be around him at one time. Way too many people.
Yeah. So let me ask you this: do you think it was more the people that was around him that kind of like like dry snitched on him? You get what I'm saying? Because I know like me being around people and being out in the streets, I've noticed like when a nigga got beef, there's always certain characters that come over to your side and be like, "Hey, woo woo," them said, "Fuck you, bro," and woo they, and then they gonna go right back and tell the other person that nigga said it's up.
Yeah, I mean it
And I seen
is
that nigga
because
with an AR and everything, nigga, and he said it's up. You know, I've seen that many times.
it is because I mean I'm pretty sure everybody see it. It's obvious, you know, who people think it is. You know what I'm saying? That's snitching. That's going back telling his op stuff and coming back telling him what they saying. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and the funny thing about it is some people they don't even intentionally know, like they know in the back of their mind what they're doing, but some people just like to start conversation like some people they if they don't got good conversation, they have to come and tell you some juicy shit so everybody the attention will be on them. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but or if they a scary person, they gonna tell any and everything. You see what I'm saying? A
Yeah.
scary person is gonna snitch on themselves or snitch on the people you know that they care about. So you those are the type of people you gotta watch, or you gotta watch who you got in your circle because you can have people in your circle that don't mean you no good. They just really dry hating on you until they get you out the game.
Yeah, and then there's some people that they want so much attention, man. You see what I'm saying? Like that's what I've been noticing. Like a nigga wants so much attention, they will go tell your business to somebody else, not knowing that that person is connected to one of the main person you're talking to, but they want some attention, so they have to
But
have
not
something
even
juicy. To,
really
you know what I'm
attention if
saying?
they want
It's
those
just
spotlight.
yeah, they want
If
to
they
shine.
want
It's just like you know that barbershop talk. Like somebody got to walk in there, man. Let me tell y'all something, boy. You see what I'm saying? But you don't know who's all in
yeah.
that barbershop listening. You
And then
feel
for
me?
him to have a barber shop in Oak Cliff and he already beefing with dudes, you know, from down there. My whole thing is, you know, when he was big, a lot of Oak Cliff people was listening to him, you know what I'm saying? But soon as he died, they were like disrespecting him. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I didn't like. I was like, oh, y'all rap for him. But now since such and such is dissing him, now y'all want to diss. But y'all be listening to his stuff when they not around or when you by
Mm-hmm.
yourself.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean
Like this, that's that
that's how
disloyal stuff right there.
that's and see the thing about what people don't understand. That's natural.
Hmm.
Not
That's
natural.
just natural, man.
They want you to. That's not.
Niggas walk around like they got the most respect, and niggas will respect you in your face. But I've been hearing a lot, like almost every nigga that I know that's real, motherfuckers and try to spit some negative shit about them to me. You feel me? Knowing that that's my
Most people made it normal, but it's not natural. So it's a big difference between natural and normal. They don't
yeah.
normalize. It's not. It's not
They
natural though.
normalize that shit. Like knowing that's my dog, you gonna come and say some shit messy about this person, but I just seen you get out the car with them, and you gonna come to me knowing that's my dog and say some messy shit, thinking like, yeah, he cool. He ain't thinking, yeah, I'm cool. I ain't gonna be messy, which I try
I
not
mean,
to
like,
be like knowing like nigga, if I go tell this person this shit that you saying right now, nigga, it's gonna be all the way up, nigga. Like then they gonna come, you know what I'm saying?
mm,
And they know I ain't gonna do that unless it's like some serious shit. Like if you telling me you this and this, you know what I'm saying? But if it's just on some dry hating shit, I might not just go, hey bro, I gotta tell you this nigga hating on you like this, real. You know, I don't do that messy shit, but like niggas do that. I've seen it. It's not, I don't have one homeboy that another nigga I seen with has not came back and try to push a messy narrative about my homeboy. Like, bro, you know,
I
y'all, man,
mean,
I know
that's
y'all
just like
playing out.
yesterday when I ran into the the problem where, like, cause I was listening to Mo3 music, and the nigga was like, cause he was from the clip, and his people from the clip, he started down talking about that. I was like, hey man, shut the fuck up, watch your mouth, dude. Like on some real stuff. So then after he started saying that, he started changing it like, I ain't got beef with him. I like his music. No, but you was just down talking him. Like
Yeah,
keep that
because
same
it was a
energy
natural thing.
that you
It seemed
had
like
before
it
you
seemed
found
like it's a
out.
thing to do, man. It seemed like it's a thing to do.
Right. Like
It
keep
just
that same
look,
energy
look.
you had
It,
with
it's
that you
just
didn't like him.
it's just like I don't know. It's a culture thing. It's just like skinny jeans. People used to make fun of your ass if you wear them, but now since everybody wear them, it's like if you're not wearing them, what's wrong with you? Like, nigga, you wearing baggy jeans, bro? Like this is 2021, bro. You don't got the new, embezzle, whatever. The new mark. You know what I'm saying? You gotta have the new skinny jeans and shit. But I remember at first niggas would make fun of your ass if you had them hoes on. But now it's like, damn, bro, you can't even get in the picture with us. Your jeans is
Or
too.
you could be like Lil Nas, wearing a dress was a bad thing for guys, but now all guys wearing dresses now.
Yeah, that
Man,
shit. That shit is a whole nother. That's a whole nother story right there, man.
I'm trying to say. But you know what? Mo3 told me that, he tried to get his music played on the radio station, right? He went
Mm-hmm.
to he went to a couple radio stations in Dallas. They said some they said some gay ass shit that he didn't like and he was ready to fight them. He was like, bro, I didn't even know that they want you to be homosexual just to play your shit on the radio. He was like, I'm just fine with people just downloading my shit, buying CDs. I'm fine with that. He said, man, I'm not about to do no gay ass shit just to be put on the radio.
Yeah, I mean that's true, man. They there's always an agenda. They always got some kind of agenda. People think it's just about having good music, which you know
Yeah.
it's really not. You know what I'm saying? Like there's a lot of talented artists, and I feel like Mo3. He was already on his way just because of his talent, and I feel like his singing really helped his rap career the most, and his beefing helped his rap career. You know what I'm saying? On that other level type of shit. You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
gonna say this, like his was unique because he was one of those rappers that can sing and wasn't afraid to let people know like he could sing and rap. Like he wasn't afraid to rap and sing, in his song at the same time. A lot of rappers that can rap and that can sing are scared to bring that side out of them.
Yeah, they don't know how to mix both of them, the best of the both worlds together too. They just don't know how to
But
do it.
if people really knew his mama, his daddy, his mama, she when I say his mama can blow, his mama can blow. His daddy can rap. So he learned that from his mama and his daddy side. And people be thinking like, oh, you like people think they you just come out the womb know how to sing and stuff. Nah, you take classes. You can to sing. That's what he did. He took classes. His mama had him take classes.
Yeah, I
He
know.
was
Yeah, I
real
know. I
young.
know he was a singer. He always talked about that. You know what I'm saying? But at first, it seemed like he was kind of scared to bring that out. But I know somebody got it. Well, I know. Okay, when he made that "Hold Your Tongue" and he kind of harmonized on that, that's when he knew. You know what I'm saying? That's when he knew he was like, yeah, I could fuck some shit up with this. You know what I'm saying?
He already knew he can sing. He just really ain't never really like put
Yeah.
too much in it. But I'm gonna tell you when his grandmother passed away, that's when he started putting a lot into his like singing and stuff. Like
Yeah.
that church song, Showed in Crosswords, that's the song right there. Like that's his number one song. Like anybody know him, that's it. Like at the church song, that's his song right there.
Mm. Yeah, man. But like I said, that's why I say like when I know when he first was trying to rap, like he never showed us he could sing. Like we sitting in the spot, you know what I'm saying? And Mo3, he's the type where everybody you can leave the spot, tell him to watch it and shit. You know what I'm saying?
He
And
gonna do what he wanna do.
yeah, but where everybody in the spot chilling, smoking and drinking, you know, we all rapping and everything. He never really wanted to bring. He never brought that singing part out. Like I didn't even know he could sing. You see what I'm saying? On
Yeah,
everything. He only just
mm-hmm.
asked me about his rapping stuff, and then he'll be going out. He'll be rapping like a mug up in there, but he never mixed no singing into it. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, and people
But
be like, "Why he don't never smoke? He don't drink." There's a reason why he don't smoke and drink. He
probably because
never
he
does.
didn't need to. He that you know some people don't need that type of shit in their life, man.
Like
He already
he might sell, like, he might sell, but he never smoked it. Never.
yeah. I know he don't smoke and drink because he never would no serve no.
No,
Uh,
nothing. The only thing you gonna see him carry around is a bottle of water,
mm-hmm,
and he ain't never smoked no blacks, no cigarettes, no weed, none of that, no popping, no pills, none of that. He was really healthy. That's what a lot of people don't know. Mo3 was healthy.
mm-hmm. But let me ask you a question. Give me one second. I'm gonna just grab something. I want to ask you a question. Okay. Well, first off, I'm gonna say, was somebody in the car with him? You
Yeah,
hear me?
yeah,
Was somebody in the car with him?
there was.
Exactly. Did he
Yeah,
have his gun?
he always carried that good. I'm gonna
Okay.
tell you like this. I know him for a fact.
Yeah.
He gonna put it up, but he ain't gonna leave it at home. He ain't gonna leave it with nobody. He
Exactly.
gonna always have it because if
Exactly.
you know that you got straight beef and you know that you big now, you know people gonna come at you. You gonna have hating people that's gonna try you. So why would you not have your strap on you? Tell me that. And first of all, if you driving somewhere that you know you got beef with most of your people, you need to have that thing. You should have had that thing sitting on your lap.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But I know he went to grab it, but that's what I was thinking. He should have had it, but like you said, he probably had it in
Yeah,
his
but they
stash.
put out a whole nother video that he got on the highway. He stopped his car, got out, and he started running, and you could see them shooting at him. He tried to get it.
Yeah, I seen that one where he went around the car.
Hmm.
Yeah. And see, that's what
Yeah,
I'm saying. It's obvious. Look, it's obvious in that video. Like from what it looked like to me, when he got out the car, you could kind of see him pause, like he turning around and telling somebody like, "Chill the fuck out." So, from my understanding, whoever was in the car was screaming, ducking and shit. So he couldn't reach over there to get to the shit. He had to go around. You know what I'm saying? Because they wasn't cooperating. You know what I'm saying? They was freaking out because they
From
was
my
already shooting at.
understanding,
He
from
was
my
already getting
understanding, they
shot at
said that
before his car shot.
it was a female in the car. From my understanding.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And she was ducking and screaming, and he like, hold on, shut, come on, like even in the open door, like chill the fuck out. Like, he trying to get to his shit. Like I know for a fact that he didn't. I don't think he was pump faking because he would have just. You seen how he held his ground, like you see what I'm saying? Like
And
it
I
ain't no
told
it ain't no
Mo3
such thing as
like,
pump faking when a nigga already shooting at you. You're not gonna pump fake if they already letting loose. You get what I'm saying?
right. And
mm-hmm.
this
You
is
gonna get
this
the
is the
fuck up
reason
out
why
of
he
there.
said he
You
don't
gonna
need a
pump fake before the
bodyguard.
shit jump off.
He said the reason why he don't need a bodyguard because a bullet is a bodyguard's not gonna block you from a bullet. That's the first thing he gonna tell you. What's a bodyguard gonna do to me when a bullet coming after me?
Not nothing. They can take one or two, and then the other
Yeah,
one will still get you.
that
But
bodyguard get
one
paid.
could take them out. One would take them out. Or second of all, they can start off running and leave his ass there. Come on.
Yeah, I mean, look, I already know what you mean by that. Cause I seen a situation where it's 40 people outside, and the nigga shot like two times, and for some reason the bullet came all the way and hit something. You saw him, somebody had like they have nothing to do with this shit, man. Like
I mean, just
my
like his
motherfucking
song,
partner, man.
like
Like
you know that song called "I Am the Truth" when
they,
he was saying it don't pay him nothing to get out and shoot you. That's basically like they're telling you he don't need no bodyguard because he's like when he hop out, he gonna shoot you regardless, so it ain't gonna pay him nothing.
mm,
And then everybody like he know he's supposed to move out of his own city where you got big at you can't never stay in your city. Even Boosie told him that. But the way Mo3 mindset is, he's like, man, this is where I got big at. He felt like it would be selfish for him to leave. He just felt like he needed to stay where all his people was at. And for one thing, all his kids are in Texas or in Dallas. So he felt like if he leave, he's leaving his kids.
mm-hmm.
And then he was trying to work stuff out with one of his baby mamas. He felt like leaving and not taking her and his daughter. He felt like that was being selfish, just to leave his kids down here while he leave, or leave his mama and people that helped him. People that really was loyal to him. He felt like that would be selfish.
Yeah, and me honestly, I believe for a fact he was going in transition. He's gonna leave and get his people with him and all that. I
He
believe that
actually was in
because I mean he said
transition
it
of
himself. You know
moving.
what I'm saying? He said it
I
many
feel
times.
like they knew he was transitioning to move, that they had to hurry up and
Yeah, they had
get
to hurry up
him
and do some shit.
so they knew like he was coming back for this movie scene. They're like, okay, this is when we gotta get him. If we don't get him now, he's gonna move right like after this movie scene. After this movie.
Okay, and see, okay, now the crazy thing about that is we know that he pumped fake that he was still in California when he was out here. So there's only a few people that knew he was out here, man. He made it. He made it like a thing to let people know he's not. You see what I'm saying? Back from Cali yet? That's you see what I'm
I
saying?
wanna say something, but I
He
might
really
wait
did that.
till
Like he did that.
we
He
off
didn't tell
alive and say
nobody.
it.
You said what?
I wanna say something, but I might wait till we off alive and say it in a private, okay?
Oh yeah, it's all good.
It's up to you, man. It's up to you. But like I say, he did try to make it look like he was not out here for sure.
Because I don't, I just don't want everybody in the business. But I mean, I know certain people already know this, but I don't want to talk too much on it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Mm-hmm.
I know, like the day that he passed away, like the day that he got shot on the highway, right when he was laid out, people got a video of Yella and McKinney playing basketball.
Mm-hmm.
Like, how could you not put that in play though? You know what I'm saying? How could you overlook that? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's
Mm-hmm.
kind of hard for me to overlook because Yella don't never come to McKinney. So out of all times, you're in McKinney at the rec center playing basketball, and people got him on live video playing basketball in McKinney.
Yeah,
Damn.
that was having like a little tournament type of thing or some
No, they
shit.
were just they were playing basketball with you know grown people, older people. I mean, it's just
Nah,
hard to
I
overlook
get what
that.
you're saying though. I know exactly what you're
I
saying.
mean, if you ain't Egypt, how you in Egypt if you in McKinney playing basketball? Because later that night, I mean, I watched his live. They said he was playing. that he was in Egypt, but you not in Egypt if you playing basketball. You just playing a couple hours ago. You just playing basketball in bikini. That's just hard to overlook that.
Yeah, and hold that thought though. I just got to hit my bleezy real quick, man. I got to grab me a bleezy real quick. I already got it in here. For sure, for sure. But I know everybody. The thing about it is, everybody was like here and there, like when that shit happened, man. It's like it was a lot of different shit going on, but
And I think just because the last person he had beef with was Yella Beezy about, when they did the show in not Fort Worth, but Frisco. I think just because they had that beef, and people think like it's Yella, you know what I'm saying?
yeah,
But he put himself in that predicament, like not saying that it's that Trap Boy did it or Yella did it, but they put themselves in that predicament. Well, I ain't gonna say Yella put himself there, but Trap Boy put them in that predicament because the clapback he was doing. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. But see, now this is the only thing that messed me up on that part was, which we know is true. Trap tried to bond him out of jail.
Yeah, I heard
So
that.
you see what I'm saying? And and that's true. Like he showed the text and all that. So it's like,
The test between him and Rainwater.
yeah.
Yeah,
And he
I
said,
ain't gonna lie. I give Trap his props. Trap done a lot of stuff and a lot of things. You see what I'm saying?
mm-hmm.
Ashley, was there
But they was
for
cool.
Yella.
They was
But I
cool. It's
mean,
just he
we
didn't
kind
mess
of
with
all
Yellow.
That
know,
was cool, and he still tell you to to today that was his dog. Shit, he
but
still
we
It's
say
just
that
all
to
know,
this
we all
day.
kind of know why they had the beat, like why they beat. I mean, it's no surprise that back in 2018, we know he done got shot in the head before, and Trap decided, to still be friends with the dude that tried to, kill him. But I feel like that all was some childish stuff because I'm just saying, like, me personally, if somebody try to kill me, you have to decide, like, am I gonna still be loyal to the nigga that I've been cool with for years, that got my back, that's loyal to me, or I'm gonna be loyal to this dude because we from the same city. You gotta pick and
What you talking
choose.
about with Mo3? So it was acting like he got
what if both from your family though?
that,
Then which one do you pick?
that was a
That's
publicity.
what when it gets close.
Mo3
When it,
was just fucking around with that.
Yeah,
Man.
but
He wasn't
also you
mad.
gotta understand, like they say, your friends that can be close to your friends is more like family than your own family.
Mm-hmm.
you can have that same situation and it could be they both family. So then what you gonna pick a family member or yeah, let's go. It could get deep. Really, if you cool with both of them, I could kind of see both ways. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause I don't get into shit when other people is into it.
And people be like, "That's the first time. That's the second time Mo3 got shot in the head." I was like if y'all don't listen to his music, he said God gave him a second chance on earth.
He didn't, but
Yeah.
he didn't. The first time he didn't get shot, it was a hoax. The first I know for a fact, he already said that.
Nah, she not talking about that. She not talking about that video shoot.
Well, yeah, he didn't get. It was a hoax right
I'm
there.
not talking about
She's
that
not
one.
talking about that. That's what I'm saying. She's not talking about that.
He know which one I'm talking about.
Because I don't remember him ever getting shot before.
It
Yeah, he
wasn't
did.
that like that.
It wasn't nobody really knows about the first time Peter got shot, but he did. They didn't know if he was gonna make it or not at first.
See, that's why I'm saying I think that was a whole hoax because he was saying some shit about how everybody that he didn't like. He even said it around us like he was like, man, because he said like a lot of people was that never really called him before was like, "You all right, bitch?" And he's like, "Man, yeah, yeah." And he said he felt like they was fucking disappointed that he didn't really get hit. You know what I'm saying? Like he had some shit go on, but he didn't really get hit
Yeah,
like
that
that.
was a
And
show, but
he was
what
saying
I'm
that
talking about when he got shot, he really got shot. That's why in a lot of his songs he say that God gave him a second time on earth. He did. They
yeah,
didn't know he was gonna make
cause
it.
he had got shot at. He got shot at. He said it on what's the name and shit. Bro, the bullets flew right. You know what I'm saying and all that. And he felt like he had to say, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. And he said he was getting used to that type of shit too. Like that motherfucker be right there, like shoot, shoot, shoot. Like, that's what he said. But you know, like I said, I remember him speaking about. He felt that shit like I don't know. He was just saying he felt like people was like upset that he didn't get hit. You know what I'm saying? Or he wasn't hurt like
Mm,
that. Like he said, a lot of people start calling him just to get the gossip. You get what I'm saying? The gossip part.
yeah,
Oh,
like
bitch,
family that he ain't heard
I
from
heard they
years
was shooting at
called
you.
him.
Yeah, they were shooting at you and shit. I heard you got you all right? Like, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
cause it was like people that like family that he ain't heard from in years hitting him up and saying, you good," and like he done cut some of them out.
Like you cut out.
I was saying it's like family members that he been knowing for years called him, asking him if he all right. This dude done cuss half of them out.
And see, and then you know that's the thing, man. Like
Yeah, the
people,
cousin that I
people
know that he actually fool with him, his cousin that I know though. Like I don't know if he related on your side. I don't know which side you related to him on, but I know
I'm on
one.
the way to him on his mama side.
So you know Doe?
Yeah, I know.
Okay, I didn't want. Okay, that's what's up. That's yeah, I know.
I mean, I don't know him personally, but I know of him because, like I said, like my grandmother and his grandmother got the same daddy. You see what I'm saying?
Uh
So
huh.
we like second cousins. We not like we first cousin, we second cousins. So like
Got you.
mhm,
I know some of them, and
yeah,
you know what I'm saying.
yeah, and see that's why I was explaining like, because I do myth facts, I do myth busters when like, especially like when you start talking to me and stuff. I talked to a couple of people that know him and shit like that, and then they was like, yeah, like second cousins. And then the thing about it is like where I'm from, like shit, my grandmama had like 7 boys and 12 girls.
Dang, that's a lot of
And my
kids.
other, like yeah, so I got second cousins. Like I'm seeing second cousins every day now. But we still, well, from where we from, we still consider like we don't say second cousins. You see what I'm saying?
But like
Like,
what like
but some people don't
what
consider.
we don't
But
know
some
is
people don't.
that
This is what I'm saying. Some people don't like to consider second cousins like cousins. Like I've seen motherfuckers be like, man, she's just my second cousin. I still might date her. I'm like, bro, that's your cousin, man. You see what I'm
in
saying?
reality it's
That's
still
your
your
cousin.
cousin.
Like
Like
you
I got a
tripping.
cousin like that when I was like, your daddy is my mom is my cousin. People like, what that mean, nigga? I was like, but your grandfather and my grandmother are sisters and brothers. You're still
Hey, hey,
cousins.
no, hey, y'all remember that episode of Martin where he was getting married out there in the Bahamas?
Yeah.
And that one crazy rabbit nigga
Yeah,
was trying to get at Kim. He said, we say cousins. He said, and so really out here, that don't mean a damn thing. He's like, shit, out here, we really second cousin now. She's like,
See, and
that's
the thing is,
your
like,
cousin of rabbit. Oh, we really second
my
cousin.
great grandfather, he they said already he was a Rolling Stone. So in McKinney, we don't know who or family. You know what I'm saying? So like
yeah,
we as we growing up, we finding out, oh, we're cousin with this person, we cousin with that person, we cousin with that because McKinney's so small, and you know the the older people like your great grandmothers and grandfathers, they out there doing their thing, having all these kids, and you don't even know about it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You could be dating your own cousin. You see what I'm saying?
Man,
And
hey,
Texas so big, but you don't even know you might got cousins in Fort Worth that you done been talking to before and not even know them your cousins. I mean, I came through a situation before where I went to school with this girl and this dude. They done got married, done had kids, and find out they both cousins.
hey, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna tell you something, and the shit might sound
Hey, it
crazy.
can be like that in them little towns, though. You never know, shit.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you like
Yeah.
this. The shit might be crazy. It might sound crazy, but I don't even give a damn. Cause I was young as hell anyway. You know what I'm saying? I
I
was
feel
young
like
as
it's
hell.
gonna be some
Look.
crazy stuff you finna say.
Nah, look. Hold on. What the fuck? Okay. When I was younger, man, and we first moved out to Texas, I was still in elementary school, so I don't know how old I was, but a lot of different people that I fuck with was coming out here. We was staying in the cliff with my uncle and shit. And we was just different people coming over and shit. And it was like this girl. We always would be playing on the slide and shit, you know what I'm saying? It was the first I was young as hell, like, man, I really like her and shit, right? And then I was
Yeah.
like, damn. And then it got to a point where I was like, man, I was young. I ain't know nothing about this shit anyway. But I was like, something ain't right. Like I just wasn't feeling it. And I think I don't know who I told. I think I told my mom or somebody. I was like, man, yeah, I really like her, but she act like she don't like me. Like, nigga, that's your cousin. I'm like, oh, for real? No wonder this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like
Hey, I had a
this shit
similar
had my head
situation
so
like
fucked
that
up
too
because
before. Like,
I thought it was just somebody my mom was babysitting.
nah, she was babysitting her for a reason.
Yeah, I was like, nigga, she was like, nigga, that's your cousin from way on this other side, and you
Hey,
never seen her before.
you
You don't
think
even,
that's worse
you don't
though?
even know
Cause I was like, we had been knowing each other like when we was young. Cause he used to stay next door to us. You know what I'm saying?
him.
So like we liking each other, and we got each other number off of Facebook, and we talking, we chopping it up and everything. We were going to the same church, and at this time I'm like 16. No, I think I'm graduated from I just graduated from high school. We seen each other at church and hugging each other and
Mm.
everything. Man, here came the family reunion. Tell me why this fool's at the family reunion.
Yeah, that's how you
I
meet a
said,
lot of people.
I said, why are you at my family reunion? He was like, my daddy, you know, my daddy's side of the family. I said, dude, we're cousins. He was like, no, we're not. I said, what's your daddy name? And he was like, yeah, he a Harris. I go, shit, we family.
Basically, in a nutshell. But see, some people, especially like out here in the suburban, like a lot of areas, they don't even like consider that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, once this reaches a certain level, they don't even get involved in saying that's family. You know what
Nah,
I'm
it's
saying?
this
Like,
new
it's
generation.
kind of
It's
weird.
our
Like,
generation
yeah,
that they don't care.
yeah, they be like,
They
yeah,
believe in
this
that
like
Nah, I know
ancestral
what you're
stuff.
saying.
this
It's
is like
like if
sticking a
somebody
thread.
married into the
Yeah,
family and then it's their family, and
yeah.
then like they aside, like now there's different. Like if you married into the family, but nah, if y'all second and third cousins, y'all
Hey,
cousins.
y'all
But I'm
think
just
that's
saying, like,
somewhere.
okay, look. I'm
That's
saying, like, if my okay, look, it's like damn it. Well, my cousin has a kid that has a kid. You know what I'm saying? But they way my cousin way older than me. Like their kid, like their kid that had a kid is my age. A lot of people don't consider that like cousins. You see what I'm saying? Like that.
But that is cousin because it
Yeah, it
got
is.
so
But
good of
they said it's like
y'all
third
blood in
cousin. You know what I'm
there.
saying? That's like third cousin, bro.
I mean, that's just
Like if
like
they feel like if it's not directly from you see what I'm saying? And that then it's not.
yeah, it's kind of like one time I was dating this guy and like his auntie was married to this dude, and the dude nephew was talking to the talking to her talking to the auntie's sister, and then the and then the mom the auntie's sister, her daughter had a baby with a great nephew. I'm like, God, like, are y'all out of y'all mind? So the husband dating the Amy, the nephew dating dating the uncle, and the sister daughter had a baby by the great nephew. I was like, boy, y'all keeping it all in the family, boy.
You
At
believe? Hey, there's some
least
people.
them other ones ain't blood. At least that's that
Yeah,
nigga, the husband family though. But
But in
shit.
a way, they are blood
But that
because
is kind of
if your
because you
but
you
that's
bringing them
your
into
brother.
your
That's
family
your
though. So I understand that, but yeah,
yeah.
because
They
when you
saying
marry,
they're
that's
saying
like
this.
accepting their family.
And then that's why I'm saying they're saying you ain't direct bloodline from. You see what I'm saying? But that's why I say it does get tricky when if you
I
go
mean, but
back to the
if
bloodline. If
but
you
if
go
he
back to the
married the
bloodline,
sister,
yeah,
then
like if you,
that's your 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 nephew in law. You know what I'm saying? That's your
mm,
that's your in
yeah,
law.
like and I ain't even talking about that. I'm talking about like it can get deeper in the bloodline to where like how you said your grandparents like where I'm from, everybody know everybody. So niggas can't even play the second and third cousin because niggas know not my daddy's my daddy's mama's grandmamas, they are all of this too. You see what I'm saying? They've been here, like you see what I'm saying? We coming right behind them, but we don't know nothing about them. You get what I'm saying? We
And I just
finding
like
out. We
me and my
finding
friend, we
out
didn't know
later.
we was
People
cousins until
people come
later.
from Memphis and be like, hey, we y'all cousins. You know what I'm saying? Yo, grandma, woo, 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 woo. Yeah, you go down the family tree, be like, hell yeah, yeah. See what I'm saying? On my mom and dad's side, because back then, they was having a lot of kids. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
They was
And
having
then
lots of kids, and then some of them went here and went left. Some of them went to Philadelphia. Some of them, you see what I'm saying? And they didn't have kids, they had kids, but they still like your relatives.
yeah, see that's just like my great grandparents had 7 kids. My grandparents had 7 kids. So like my granddad, my great granddad, he had like more kids after, way like in between my great aunt and my grandmother and them. He had way more kids than that. He had a lot of kids.
Mm-hmm.
And like Mo3's grandmother and two more of her sisters, two other her sisters are my great aunts. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So not only did he have 7 kids, he had more than 7 kids. But
Mm-hmm.
my grandmother is the oldest out of all his kids.
Yeah, I mean that's why I say like from where I'm from, man. Like I'm finding new cousins still, man. Like I didn't even know I had a cousin that's been staying out here. It's my mama's brother's daughter, and he was a military dude, so he was like MIA. But she come
Yeah,
out here and shit, and I'm like, your cousin Mia, and I'm like, who? Talking about this girl right here? You know what I'm saying?
and then they say we got a great aunt in Oklahoma somewhere. We don't even know where she at. We don't even know what's what's her. We know her. What's her name? But we don't even know how she look. We don't even know her. We just know she's just out there somewhere in this world. I mean, you
Oh
don't
yeah.
know like, and like they tell us like we got family in Fort Worth. So I'd be like, oh, I don't want to talk to nobody in Fort Worth. I got family out there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Uh,
I'm feeling. I'm talking about Jay Money. I don't know if it was you that was with me. Remember, we was in the club one time.
what
Can you hear
happened?
me? I don't know if you was there, but we was in the club one time. We was on that DJ shit, and somebody got to talking reckless, and the nigga started yelling, "Nigga, I'm from Little Rock, nigga, woo 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 woo."
Oh yeah, I know you
Remember, I
talking.
walked up to him. He was like, "Nigga." He was like, nigga, I live with your cousin right now. He said, nigga, like, we cousins. I'm like, for real? I went up and told him, I was like, yeah, nigga, I'm from, cause I'm trying to calm him down because we doing the DJ and shit. Like, we holding this part down. I'm calming down, like, yeah, nigga, I'm from Arkansas too. Little right, nigga, really from Woo Woo. He said, oh, yeah. He said, nigga, you know Woo Woo. And I'm like, yeah. I was like, yeah, that's my cousin. He said, nigga, that mean you my cousin, bro. I said, nah, hell. And he said, nigga, I stay with your cousin. Right now we roommates.
See,
I
this
said, I
world
didn't
is
even
it's
know
a
that he
small
out here.
You
Like
know
Yeah,
Texas
it was
might be
bad.
big, but it's a small ass world though.
what I'm saying? Like we really was finna get into it with this dude till I started saying, "Nigga, I'm from Arkansas too, Little Rock, nigga." And then he said, "Nigga, you look like." He said, "Boy, do you know? You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna say all these people names and shit, but I was like, yeah, that's my cousin." He said, "Man, I stay in Fort Worth with your cousin right now. I'm your cousin, bro." I said, "Ain't no way." So yeah, like like third cousin, however you want to put it, but you know, one of my cousins it's like they over their cousin, like they staying together. Shit, I don't know this nigga is my cousin till you see what I'm saying? I never
Yeah,
knew that I was related to them niggas on that side, but then my mom's like, yeah, your auntie and you know what I'm saying, all of them, you know what I'm saying, because and then you gotta look at it whenever you gotta look at it like when, like let's say your mom gets married to another name, you see what I'm saying, and she takes over that name. Does that mean the kids and stuff ain't your cousin? You get what I'm saying?
right.
You see what I'm saying? Like if my
What?
dad's sister married the Thompsons, then does that mean all the Thompsons? I guess they're not really related to you, then, right? Like they direct kids. I guess they would be somewhat like second cousins, but anything after that, that's what people say. Anything after that, a lot of people say anything after that, that's not y'all not really cousins. You
I
get what I'm
mean,
saying?
I don't say that that's true because y'all all got some type of blood down the line. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I'm saying there's a lot of people don't consider. You get what I'm saying? Like a lot of people will not consider that like
Nah, they just try to make that
they
a reason
consider
why
that
so they
cousin.
can
Like
fuck with their own cousin.
yeah, they're like yeah, we ain't gonna go back to your granddaddy cousin. That up, you know what I'm saying? That we,
They just try to make a reason so they won't sound like they being nasty or they looked at any type of other way. Y'all
well,
really
no,
is,
I'm
but that's
saying
some
I'm
nasty
saying
stuff.
like even with niggas like niggas be like shit. I know them niggas related to my people. I don't fuck with them. They, you see what I'm saying? They ain't my first or second cousin. I know they people. My people got with and some shit happened,
Man,
but
and then
they're
you be
not the
looking at them
direct people I
like,
grew up with. So you see what I'm
and then you look at them like, you stupid.
saying? Yeah, no, I seen. I'm telling you, I seen a lot of that, and I'm like, damn, that's my cousin. Like, shit, how does that? And they had to really sit there and think about it. Like, okay, so my dad,
So like when people come to
his mama.
Dallas, when people come to Dallas, I mean this off subject, but when people come to Dallas, they just swear like, "Oh, Dallas hard, Dallas hard." And I heard a lot of people be like, "Oh, don't nothing happen in McKinney." I was like, "Yeah, it do. You just stuff happened in McKinney now. Don't get
Shit
it."
happened
But
everywhere, and
when
Dallas.
people think like McKinney, when you go off of McKinney, you see it's like y'all see people see suburbs, but you gotta go off of McKinney because there's the east side. The east side, that's where the shit go down. Trying to
Mm.
tell you, east side is where it go down. You gonna see people slinging drugs. You gonna see people just hanging out, barbecuing, all that
Yeah,
type of
hey,
stuff.
hey, trust me. I'd have been around every part of Dallas, and I ain't gonna. I don't even separate them like that. It all be hard spots in that business. You know what I'm saying? From
Mhm.
Lancaster to the Grove, nigga, it's some suburb parts, and then there's some hard parts too.
And I'm
You
like,
know
and
what
I
I'm
like,
saying?
and
In
I'm
every
like, if
part of
if
Dallas.
if Mo3 people exactly knew who actually killed him, like trust me, his daddy straight up. But his daddy changed that lifestyle, but don't mean he won't come out of that shell and come get you. Man, don't get that twisted.
Mhm. Yeah, that's why I say that's one of the craziest thing about it, because a lot of people be saying, "Oh, them niggas dogs ain't riding. They wouldn't even ride for Mo." And you know what I'm saying? But niggas don't
And,
even
and,
really
and,
know
and
what the
this is the
hell be
thing
going
I hate
on out here.
too. I hate how they be
They
like,
don't even
oh,
they don't
his
even
brother is this, his brother pussy, his brother that. What y'all fella realize? His brother, his brother moves smart. Not saying Mo3 is not smart. He just didn't move smart enough.
Nah, exactly.
His brother moved in silence. His brother moved smart. Like, don't get me wrong. His brother's no nothing like him. He would tell everybody. His brother different. He'll tell you that he don't want his brother to be like him. He want his brother to be smarter than him. And
mm,
people like, why his brother not going after people? because he don't even know who did something to his brother. So why would he go after people that he don't even know if they did it?
And then,
Yeah, I
especially
mean,
why it's hot, right? Especially why it's hot, then they definitely
yeah,
gonna be looking for him.
Right.
yeah, and
Like,
then
And
at that point,
make no
that's what I'm saying. And then at that point, if you don't have no valid facts, then you really gonna be out there fucking up. That's what I'm saying. I done seen this shit, fool. Like,
and
when,
and then
especially
they
when it
talking
comes to that
about
beef shit,
Boosie.
bro. That's why, bro. J Man, you know what I'm talking about, because everybody lost a lot of partners out here. When it comes to that beef shit, niggas get to think about, okay, and they never want to believe it's the direct beef that it be, but they're gonna be like, yeah, this nigga got beef with these niggas, this nigga, that nigga, and then they be like, shit, it could be out of 4, 5. You see what I'm saying? And niggas still don't know. But
But
then
like
it turned out
when
to
I
be
talked
that
to
one person. You know what I'm saying? It turned out to be
his
that one
brother was
couple people
saying,
that you never thought of. You see what I'm saying? That you wouldn't think
see,
would do that shit.
right. So when I talked to his brother, this is his brother said. He said, "Look, I know my brother have beef with a couple people, but since like my brother was so big, he gained so many he gained so many people that did not like him, that 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 was jealous of him. So he said, I can't just go after people that was jealous or hate him or have beef with him or his ops. He said, I can't do that because then I be going against. It's like me going against the world."
Yeah, it wouldn't make any sense anyway to do that shit, man. Like you gotta really
Right.
know, you know what I'm saying? And that's why I say I don't know why at the end of the day I know they got to certain people, but it's just something about the situation that threw everything off to where people didn't even want to believe that's who did that shit. You get what I'm saying? It was something. You know what I'm saying? It was something else. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if it was like a conspiracy type of thing, but it was something else other than just, he was dating no girl and shit. Like to this day, people still don't want to believe that they even did the shit anyway. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's like no, it's like
But
50.
my
It's
whole
like
thing
70,
is
30
people
people
say,
don't that he won or the other dude did it. Like nobody really believes that.
nah, but my whole thing is, for me, I feel like it was a more a battle thing between her and his baby mama. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because he was working on one of his relationship with one of them. I know that for a fact. He was working on it with another one.
Mm-hmm.
But when you big, I mean, when you gotta when you dating somebody that's big, that comes with it because he's gonna be talking to other females. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's just what comes with it.
exactly.
But Mo3 wasn't the type that would always want to be in these female faces. He rather get his money to be in a female face. Now if he fuck with you, he just fuck with you. And my whole thing is for her, how do you call him your brother but you fucking around with him? He giving you money. That's not no brother. I mean, be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let me
That's
ask you
for
this
like a
though.
friend for benefit
Let me ask you
to
this
me.
though. Is it safe to say that the shit had to pretty much start going in motion whenever, however, it got leaked that he's not in California, that he's out here? Because we know for a fact he made it try to make it clear that he was still out there, but he was really out here. And we don't know
I'm gonna
who could have
say,
known that. We don't
I'm
know
gonna
who could have known that because that's why I said it could be a lot. You know what I'm saying? You never know who's listening,
the
but we
only
know for a fact
person,
that he
the only
pretended
per,
like he was in
the
Cali
only
still.
person that knows that was Rainwater. You know what I'm saying? That's the
It
only
could have been
person that would
and
know
other
it.
like it
That
could have been
he
other
was
people around too that knew that shit too. You know what I'm saying? It could have been other people around. Like,
I could say not even only rainwater, but he could have told her, the girl that he was going over her house, that he was coming to Texas and he was coming to see her.
Yeah, she
So
knew.
why
She the
would you
only one
show
that
up
knew.
at somebody's house out the blue? Why would you drive so many hours or fly so many hours to just do a pop up at somebody's house and not knowing if they at home or not?
see, to me, I like personally. I'm gonna tell you the truth. Personally,
Cause she definitely
look,
knew
look,
that.
personally, I'm gonna tell you the truth. Like, especially if you've been watching Mo3, like his posts and you follow him and shit, you'll see like he kind of knows shit. He knows a little bit about what's going on, and I think that play for him to pretend like he was Callie and go talk to her was like to probably figure out and let her know. You know what I'm saying? Figure out some shit. Like we gotta. You see what I'm saying? We gotta figure out some type of shit,
Yeah,
type of thing.
but what he
Because
told me
because
is
look, he didn't
that
want nobody to
he
know
was
he was over
tired.
there. Do you get what I'm saying? He didn't want nobody to know he was over there.
Yeah.
We understand that,
Before he
right?
even went to Cali,
Mm-hmm.
he said like if anybody ever caught him slipping or did anything to him, he said that he wouldn't want them to fight for his life. He said he said at this point that he is so tired of everything. He said he was so tired of people bashing his name, talking down on him, people using him. He said he was just tired of it. He said the
But
only reason that
that's
he
why he
was
should have
still
just got the
fighting
city.
is
Once
because
that's why look, that's why when you blow up, that's why they say go out the city because you gotta understand this. Arnold Schwarzenegger got haters. I mean, they got pages, Facebook pages of people that hate Arnold Schwarzenegger. Mayweather got millions of haters. He got millions of people that love him. That comes with it. You get what I'm saying? That's
Mhm.
why they say you gotta move out because that's that's where a lot of people. And I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna spit some jewels on the rap game out here. That's where a lot of people fall short in the rap game because they be too busy trying to please their city. But if you ever paid attention to anybody that blow up or even on their way blowing up, they move to another city to blow up because the other city don't know you as well as your city do. So you're gonna have a little less haters. And then you see what I'm saying? But you're gonna have haters
I mean, that's
anyway.
just
But if
like
you move to another
the
city, they don't even know
Boosie.
who you is to hate on you yet. And then
That's
you
just
see
like
what I'm saying?
you can use the example. You got Boosie and Webby. Webby's still in his city.
Mhm,
Boosie moved out, and Boosie is much farther than what he is. You see what I'm saying?
mhm. Yeah.
And people be thinking
And
like, oh,
Webby
Boosie
stay
scared to
in a
come back to
nice
Texas.
And
Webby
Webby
stay
moved
in
to
a
it. No,
nice
he don't stay in
yeah,
the
he moved
hood.
on. Webby stay in a nice area there. He moved somewhere.
No cap, he do, he
Yeah,
do. And
he
then
moved
like people be
somewhere.
like, what people don't understand about Boosie, they say like, oh, he's scared to come back to Texas. Now I'm from Louisiana, so like I know like and like me and Boosie Scorpios, like I mean I believe some of that stuff a little bit, but what people don't know is when you do something to somebody that's a Scorpio, we sit back and we wait to the right time to strike, and when we strike, we not gonna miss.
Oh,
So
I
like
already know.
Boosie,
Scorpios and Virgos are very
Bo-
similar.
Boosie is not scared to come back to Dallas. I can tell you
My
that.
no, but
sister,
what people
Scorpio.
think is we sit back and we wait. It's no when you tell us, oh, don't do nothing. We don't give a fuck what you talking about. We still are gonna strike. We don't never forget when we like a kid. We don't forget nothing that somebody done to us. It might we might act dumb, act like we forgot, but it's still in the back of our head. It's gonna keep playing, and the more it play, the more we get mad. We gonna see fire in that. We gonna see red. So he just sitting back, and he gonna wait till all this stuff go down. He gonna wait
Yeah,
till it
it was
like
just
it calm down. He gonna
Yeah,
wait until you
you're right.
think it's
I mean,
gone, and he gonna strike. Well, Scorpios is probably got the stinger, and we ain't got no stinger for nothing.
And see, that's why that's why I know it's like it has to be a little bit more to it because you gotta ask yourself why Boosie got shot anyway? He ain't never went on Instagram and bashed. You know what I'm saying? He don't even have nothing. He ain't never even said
See,
nothing.
because
He
he
ain't never did
run with
nothing or said
see
nothing
like niggas
related to
feel
those
like if you
allegations.
run with Mo3, you gonna get got. So
But it's a
they
lot of
felt like
people
he
that
was
run
a
with him, but they ain't got touched.
but they felt like Boosie was a threat.
And
They
he was
know what
out
Boosie
there. He
capable
was
of
out there in
doing.
the cliff on his B day.
Yeah, but they know what Boosie is capable of doing. Like they know Boosie done got people taken out. He done took a couple people's out himself. They know he capable of. So they were like, okay, we just gonna
Allegedly,
pull
he allegedly did that.
right. Yes,
He
let's say
did
that.
that
But
allegedly. He
they
ain't never
like they
did.
said, we gonna
Yeah.
put all our eggs in one basket and try to take two out at one time. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
All that's allegedly, man. We ain't don't know. You know what I'm
They had
saying?
to
Shit.
they had to make Boosie sit his ass down and make him go home for him to stay out of it. Because the longer Boosie stay attentive, the more Boosie gonna start finding out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I mean that would be a smarter move for him. Just period wise going up. Ain't no need for him to be. If he would have stayed out here, that he'd be the only person they probably investigate the shit out of his ass. You see what I'm saying? He probably hurry up, got the hell
But
up out of here as soon as he can, because they're gonna be questioning him. You see what I'm saying? Like I think he even
but
said. I
why
think he even
ask a
said.
question?
I think he said something about like the first thing they did was start questioning him before they started helping him. You get what I'm saying? He said that shit like.
Can I ask
He
you a
said something
question?
like the nigga came in about 3, 4 times, asked the same question.
I mean, not a question, but how do y'all feel about Rainwater getting a pass over everybody? Like, how y'all feel about that one?
I don't know,
What you
man.
mean bypass though?
I know what she mean.
Like, they
Oh,
not
I mean,
investigating him.
okay.
They not
Well,
best.
I
People
don't. I
people feel like
mean,
that.
if
People
if
feel
he
like that
ain't, I
because
feel
he the
like
only one that's out
he
there
should
and
be
doing
pretty
like.
clear.
You said what?
I feel like if he ain't if them people ain't in his life like that, then evidently he clear for now. You know what I'm saying? I ain't seen
But
nothing.
what about
Yeah,
the
but I'm saying
fact
I think
that
he clear, but
he
I'm
went
saying
to the
like,
girl's house looking for the video?
but
Like that part, or why did I question him
I
about that?
heard that, but I don't know that to be a fact though. So I
no,
like to go off
look,
fact. I heard that, but I'm a
look.
person that like to go
Check,
off of fact though, because
check,
there's been a
hey,
lot of he say.
check me out though.
Do you
On,
know that is a
on,
fact though? I'm
on
just
some
asking,
facts.
but I don't know that
No,
is a
but what
fact.
I'm saying is
Yeah,
if
no,
they
no,
go
it is
investigate
a fact.
Boosie, they
It
need to
is a fact.
investigate
No
Rainwater. You know
money.
what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
hey, hold on, CC, hold on. Let me just say something real quick. It is a fact because he turned around and said that they called him and told him that they had cameras and he should check it, or whatever. Like he said, the neighbors called him. So I don't know, but like I say, with that situation, like I really, like me personally, I never really felt like Rainwater. I couldn't see that shit, but it's just something weird. I felt like it was weird to me, like in the midst of all this, like you really out there. You know what I'm saying? Like, but he probably knows, guys. That's what I'm saying. It got to be something different going on than what everybody think.
But even if he says
Because
stuff
look,
publicly, like why would he say he not finna say like I
no,
mean ain't
no,
nobody finna get
no.
real deep
This,
into
this,
that
this,
I'm not
this,
saying
this,
like he
this
did it, but I'm
just for
just
the platform.
saying that okay, if Boosie he signed a Boosie label, but they question Boosie, but why they not question Rainwater? Rainwater know his every location. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, and he didn't got questions. If you
But I'm
don't
pretty
think
sure
that,
they
if you
don't
don't think
question
that
them
nigga didn't got
before. You
questions,
know what I'm saying?
yeah, if you don't
I
think he didn't got
question
questions,
everybody close around here. I know for they,
listen. If you don't
they
think
gonna
Rainwater done got questioned, harassed,
they
or
gonna question the closest people to you
y'all don't
first.
understand the feds at all.
Yeah, they gonna
They
question the
gonna talk
close
to anybody that
first
even talked to him
Me,
in the
honestly,
last
I don't
what?
think
to see if
that
it's a motive
Rainwater
behind.
actually had anything to do with it.
Yeah.
I don't
But
either.
but it's
I
something. Look,
I
this
mean I
okay.
don't.
Look, this is my point that I'm trying to get out, man. Like on some real shit. That's like J Money. You and a couple of people in your group or your people that you be around with, something happened, right? You don't know what the fuck happened. Then all of a sudden something happened to somebody else. You don't know what the fuck going on. The main thing you gonna do is stay out the fucking way for a little bit. You ain't gonna be posting YOLO telling people, yeah, I mean, you know what I'm saying? That's what I felt like on that part. Like when she said, why does he have a past? I feel like he's not worried about this shit at all. You see what I'm saying? Or maybe it's just his way of dealing with it. Cause some people do be like that. Some people like if they feel like they all right, fuck it, nigga, I'm right here. You know, they don't care no more. You get what I'm saying? It gotta be one of the two.
That's not necessary.
Yeah.
I mean, he still got a business to run. Most of the time, he be promoting.
No, but I'm saying, bro, if somebody just killed two
You
of
know,
the people that you be around, bro, and you don't know what's going on, you not
I'm
finna
not gonna
do no
speak on that
show.
period. If I do, it's not gonna be
I
no
honestly
nothing
don't think he
that
had
y'all
nothing
not
to do with it because
gonna get y'all no information if that's
No, I
what
ain't
you got.
saying, bro. I'm not saying.
I
Look,
honestly
that's
don't
what I'm saying.
think
I'm
Ray
trying to
Water
break it
has
down
something
to
to
make
do
it
with it
simple
because a lot
understanding.
of people
I'm trying
was
to make it.
coming to
Let
him.
me, let me break it down. Let me break it down. I want to make this shit simple understanding, bro. Because I understand. I don't think y'all understand what the hell I'm saying, bro.
Hmm.
I do, but
But
even
look,
if he
look,
knows
look,
some
look, look,
information
look,
that we
look.
don't know, he not finna say that shit just to say
No,
it.
I ain't talking about what he gonna say. We know he ain't gonna say that. We don't even have
But
to talk about him because everybody knows he's not supposed to come to no blogger or nothing to tell nothing about the case. It would compromise the whole case. He wouldn't be reliable. They would have to go back to the drawing board.
okay,
Like niggas don't even understand. Like nigga, I know. Like bro, you already know what's going on. Like niggas is crazy with this Fed shit talking about you can't bond out the feds. Nigga, you can bond out the feds for free if you don't have an aggravated case. And they had to come back and they gonna keep every record sealed until they get everybody arrested. And then they gonna unseal it for everybody to see. That's why the fucking records is sealed still, my nigga. That's how it works. Niggas talking about you can't bail out the feds. Nigga, I know people plenty. Nigga, they let you out that motherfucker on good. Like you just gotta go piss and get a job while they're going through that shit. You don't have to pay no money. Your lawyer can get you out if it's not aggravated.
yeah, I heard
As
a
long as it's not
whole little
aggravated,
argument about that, but I ain't
yeah,
never
yeah.
did no
See,
feds
but
time,
damn,
so I don't
but
know.
damn. Okay, this is what I was gonna say. Okay, look, I don't want to put no names, but I'm saying let's say Timmy, John, not you, Timmy, Sam, and Bobby. They always hang out, right? That's you always see them together, right? You hear me?
Right,
Okay, you always see
Yeah,
them.
man.
You always see them together, right?
right.
Something happened to Timmy, and then everybody think, oh damn, and then something happened to Bobby. Now it's like you or somebody else left, and you don't know exactly what's going on. Unless you know what's going on and everything good, you not gonna be out at the motherfucking man. Come on, man. You see what I'm saying? It ain't about being scared or nothing. Nigga gonna start thinking like
You
moving and
ain't
shit.
gonna be
Like I'm
out
not
showing
gonna
your
throw like
location and
whenever
posting
like, you
everything.
know, I ain't saying that this happened, but I'm giving you, it's out. Like I said, I don't believe Rainwater had shit to do with that shit. But I'm just saying, like, evidently, a lot of stuff you
Yeah,
must be
say
very
say
serious
Rain
about what's
Man.
going on because you're not gonna throw no party and invite everybody on Facebook right after some shit like that happen, nigga. If you don't know what's going on, nigga, because you don't know if somebody wants your ass. You
Yeah,
feel me?
everybody talk about how his brother throwing all these parties and shit,
I
but
feel
his
you.
brother's really throwing parties to promote, like to get, like to let his legacy to go on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. See, they probably
Man, yeah, that's what you
see
got.
that they
You ain't
probably
gotta
know what's
expect
going.
so.
They
Be
probably know what's going on better than everybody else. You feel me? They
But if
probably
you
know,
watch his brother Facebook
but
when he
they
be
can't come
posting,
and
like
talk
when he
about
be
it. You see?
posting pictures or videos of himself, you could tell like he's there, like he's there, but not spiritually. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like you could tell his brother going through some stuff.
Nah,
And see that, and they know way more about what's going on than everybody else does. That's what I'm saying. I like even if niggas I hung around with, some shit happened with them, and I know this and that. I'm gonna be look, nigga. Even though if I ain't had shit to do with the shit, I'm still gonna be like, man, all right, shit. You know, that's just a natural human instinct. You get what I'm saying? Even if I ain't had shit to do with that shit, I'm still gonna
Right.
be looking around and looking at the phone and niggas calling me, let's go out. Like I don't know who did this shit, and now I'm getting called to go out to the club. Like nigga gonna move way differently, bro. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like and anybody that
The
say
whole
that,
thing,
you
like
know,
I
that
feel
doesn't make any
bad.
sense. You know what I'm saying? That doesn't make any sense.
I mean, I feel. I
Like
mean, no one
like right
deserved
now,
to,
right
die
now,
like that. But I feel more bad for his kids because when they get older and they all on the internet, they'll see that stuff. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, true,
yeah, I feel you.
true. They gonna see that shit.
And like, I done had so many deaths that year, and like I started understanding understanding death. Like I ain't never cried until when I saw his kids put they flower on his coffin. That what killed me. That what broke me.
Yeah, man. That's look.
You know what I'm saying? Like
That's. But see,
when
that's
you
why I
see
say I don't know.
his brother give
I don't know if y'all can follow me.
go ahead.
Like what I'm saying and shit. Like what I'm trying to say. But like even in some mafia shit, it's like nigga. If all of us hit a lick, nigga, and your ass over there then brought a brand new Mercedes and shit, we told you. You know what I'm saying? Think about it, bro. It don't even matter if you didn't
It's
have nothing
making
to do with
everybody
it.
look at
Look,
you.
J Money. It don't matter if you had nothing to do with the lick. But I say, hey, for I'm finna bless you. But just don't do no stupid shit, bro, because it's kind of hot. Shit going up. You go buy a brand new Benz and shit. You see what I'm saying?
It's making you look suspicious, like you done it, like you
Yeah.
done something.
That's what I'm saying. I ain't saying, but I get what people coming from. You get what I'm saying? I don't think that nigga like it wouldn't make sense for him to have nothing
And
to
that's
do
why
with it.
everybody thought like Rainwater and Trap Boy had something to do with it because they was out like Trap Boy out here disrespecting him, Trap Boy saying this and that and making songs, and Rainwater out here posting locations and posting parties and stuff. So that's why they made it seem like they was a part of it.
Yeah.
I mean, especially I ain't saying that, Trap Boy did it, but it just
And
made
the
it
other
seem like he
like
did it.
and I don't even think he would be putting himself out there like that if he really was
Nah,
like,
I
you know
don't
what
think
I'm saying?
Trap Boy would either.
That's
Trap Boy
just
wouldn't
still
put himself
because
out there.
they trying to find the person like they already know. You see what I'm saying?
They already know who it
They
is.
just
They
trying to
just trying
locate
to
some
get
people and
them
shit.
to they yeah, they basically trying to
But just
get
think
them
about it. If
to
I'm your homeboy and
to
then
be a
you
witness.
trolling like that, and then you ain't had nothing to do with it, but some people that I fool with got something to do with it supposedly,
Yeah,
and you
that's
doing
why
all that.
that's why I
Then
feel like
even if you didn't, you hang with me, so
Bob said
some people not stupid either.
that's why I
So
feel
that's
like
what I'm saying.
that's
So
why I feel like if you got hands off of it, you got hands off of it. You
I
know what I'm
would
saying? It
say
don't
no.
matter just because you know somebody. You got to have your hands in it. You know what I'm saying? You had to been there in it. You see what I'm saying? You had to been a made a play or something. Just because you know, like that's what I'm saying. Like you know, a lot of niggas that then got locked up for some shit, but just because you knew them, they didn't come fuck with you or harass you or ask you no questions about them because they already had what they wanted. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, I feel you.
When
Right.
they don't have what they want, that's when they start fucking with homies and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, I'm telling you, that's when they start wanting to talk to
A
you.
lot of people that
Bro,
say, a lot of people that say, you should have moved like that and moved like that, but bro, you can't, man. You don't know what nobody going through, and
yeah, you don't. Yeah, you
yeah,
don't.
you can't tell nobody how they should have
And
moved. like they
And
can't
there's
tell you how
no
you.
telling. Like he could
You
have
really don't.
removed
But
the, the my
yeah.
bad. Go ahead.
No,
Nah,
but I'm
and
saying,
I
like
mean
that's
that
what
in
I'm
that
saying.
way.
It wasn't about telling. See, this is what people don't understand, man. This is what I'm trying to tell you. This is what people don't understand about Mo3. It wasn't about telling him how to move, or he didn't know how to move, or trying to tell nobody how to move. First, you gotta understand, Mo3, he was on a level that he didn't even realize he was on yet. You get what I'm saying? People felt to
Nah,
realize.
I feel you. I wasn't
People
speaking
felt
on
to
him though. I
realize,
was
like a
speaking
year
on
ago before
the other
that,
person.
nigga didn't see him at the corner store. He wasn't in no booth. You know what I'm saying? Like
Nah, I
just
wasn't
that
speaking
shit
on him though. I was
came.
speaking on the other person that was moving loud. That's what I was
Oh yeah,
saying.
it's moving loud. Yeah,
But
I mean, yeah, you can't tell.
even
Yeah,
still, you
but
can't
no,
tell him how
but
to
the nigga,
move. I mean,
but see, the niggas in the mafia, you know that, like, yeah, you can't tell a nigga not to move loud.
I
Yeah,
don't.
you can't. You
I might
sure
not
can't
agree
tell
with
him.
it, but hey, if
You
that's how
can't
you want
tell
to move, just know the consequences.
him. Mm-hmm. Yeah, cause you already know, nigga. If it go down, nigga, and I come over and somebody come over with a bunch of money, even if you didn't have nothing to do with it, nigga, and I give you this money, now you are involved, bro. Do you get what I'm saying? Because a
Because you
crime
know,
has been committed
because if he
and you
gave you
know
the
about it
money,
and you ain't
you
coming telling
already know the whole story.
the nigga come to you with a
You already
million
know.
and you know them niggas did this lick over here at the what's the name. As soon as you take the money, you are involved, bro. So if you start buying cars and shit, they're gonna come at you. It does that's where you became involved because you knew what was
Uh,
going on. You see what I'm saying? You took the money. You took the money with the written, it got the marks on it and everything. You involved. So that's why them niggas gonna tell you, hey, bro, don't do no dumb shit, nigga. Just go keep going to Burger King, all that shit, nigga. Don't even be renting no fancy hotels or nothing.
but if I ain't take the money and I already got money and I'm already been moving, you know what I'm saying? Then you can't
Yeah,
say
that's a whole different. That's a whole different subject, though.
But
You know
when
what I'm
people
saying?
don't, when
I'm saying
people fail
people
to
that's
realize,
surrounding that
do you
shit, man.
know what
You
you
know
get
what I'm saying?
yourself into before
But
you
if
get
people
yourself into
asking
that
why the
situation?
Rain Man moving like he moving because obviously he might,
Cause
but
he
he
ain't
don't
worried.
have nothing to do with it.
He ain't worried about nobody. He ain't worried about shit.
But he still got some people that's hating on him. That's gonna be regardless. But I'm talking about as far as them people in his life, then no, they would already be watching his every move. They could be. No, you never know. But
Yeah, I ain't even saying as
But
far as
then, but
people. I'm talking about in enemy. You see what I'm saying? Like that's what I'm saying, bro. You gotta look at them niggas
I
gonna
really
shoot.
think he got nothing to do with it though. On the
Yeah,
cool,
I don't think he had nothing.
that wouldn't be a, that wouldn't make no
But
sense.
I'm saying like
People just be making up stuff. But you know
that's
how
what I'm
they.
saying. Like it's either like the family and all that. They know way more than everybody. Like they done showed the crimes, everything to the family. Their job is just not to come back and tell everybody why it's still under investigation. Now they could go live their life up. You see what I'm saying? Celebrate then. You get what I'm saying? Here, I'm gonna put another link up. You get what I'm saying, J Money? This is how that shit work, bro. The family is gonna be the ones, the best friends that was with them.
Yeah.
They gonna show us all the information. Say, yeah, we got this. You only got to worry about no more. And then that's when you can then
they're
you
gonna
can go
show y'all
celebrate
what they
the life
think y'all
without
want,
worrying about
what they
shit.
want
Cause
y'all to know.
you see what I'm saying?
They only gonna they only gonna put out what they want everybody on the outside to know.
Yeah, on the outside, but I'm saying like people that was directly involved, like family members or homeboys that was there, that got shot at, and they're gonna let them know what's going on, but you just can't speak about it because it's still under investigation. You feel me?
Yeah, I already know.
You got, but you
Know.
can go live your
Well, I
life
just know
now.
I don't even want to. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying? I don't
but
even
you
want to
go,
call
but
nobody.
don't even worry about them. They're gonna tell you, don't even worry about them. Go live your life now. We got this. We working on you. You good. You see what I'm saying? That's how that shit work. I'm trying to tell you.
She's saying they won't let her join. It should let you join.
Just click the link.
She
Just
might
click
have
the
to
link.
set up an account. If she got an iPhone, she gonna have to
Nah, she been on it before. That's Nunu. She always be on here. And I got the fucking special where I got 10 people on here, so I don't know why it's not letting her join. Hold on, maybe. Oh no, I'm putting. That's my bad. Hold on, that's my bad. I'm doing. I
Put the
was.
wrong link. I see it now. Hold on.
Yeah, I wasn't giving the StreamYard link. I was giving a link to the actual blog. Hold on.
YouTube. Yeah, I just seen it.
I just sent you the right link right there. That's the right link. I'm gonna send it twice. I'll send it the wrong link. You gotta click the StreamYard link.
I mean, but it could be somebody that was in his circle that he removed them out of his circle that could have got jealous or mad and done some shit. You know what I'm saying? We
Oh
never
yeah.
know.
That was friends with the others. You know what I'm saying, and all that. Bridget Madison, click the link. I was posting the wrong link. That was just a link to the actual live.
But I like he was more aware enough to move different from a lot of stuff that done went on.
Yeah, that's what I was saying though. But people,
Like you.
people disagree with me. That y'all say he was street. He know this, and
But
what
still,
you just said,
he's
y'all
smart
was-
enough to adapt to his environment though. That's one thing about him. Like I
I
know,
mean, he might be street, but he had a good heart though.
yeah,
Out of
yeah,
I know some of his
all,
people. Like I know, like what type of people he, you know what I'm
yeah.
saying, who
That's
right
what I'm
around. Like they
saying.
good people. Like for
That's
real,
what I'm
for real.
saying. Bro. And everybody keep talking about shit that be happening. And hey, read the live. You know what I'm saying? Like what you just said, Jay, compared to what you said, like this type of shit normally happens in the streets. Like I don't go behind the same kind of bullshit, and it be like nobody believe it because they want to think it's so deep, and yeah, he was deep, and then it turns out that it's just some regular dumb shit. You see what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
all the time, my nigga. Like that's a normal thing. It don't have to be everybody. You know what I'm saying? It just be some normal hating shit.
man,
Then
you
you
could
might
be
have a
beefing with somebody over
then you might
$30 and
have,
they'll kill
you
you
might have
when
a
you don't got their
couple that
money.
talk shit about you and talk shit to
hey, Nene, I
other
mean,
people.
no, mute your mic. Only unmute your mic when you speak, cause it's got a little background. But when you talking, unmute it. But when you not
Nah,
talking, unmute it.
just let it log in. Give it a second. It'll catch up. It'll catch up. Just to give it a second. It'll
Nah, but
catch up.
whenever you talking, just talk when unmute it. But if you're not talking, just mute it, cause it got a little background.
Yeah, it's gonna catch up, bro. It's gonna catch
That's
up.
why I be mute mine after I talk.
It might be the phone.
I don't know. But I know a lot of people hit me up. I know a whole bunch of people gonna start trying to come up in this motherfucker. Shit. Damn, people be late. That's why I be might as well start my shit like 12 o'clock or some shit, man. You know what I'm saying?
All
But
right,
that, but
I
that,
can
but
hear.
that
I turn my camera
that's
on.
that. Oh, okay. That's what's up. But that's why I say like it's always intelligence in a lot of shit. Like if you've seen this type of shit go on, then something's going, you know what I'm saying, gonna make your mind think, man. You know what I'm saying? Especially when it comes to beefing with people and all that shit, bro. You see what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Like J Money, you know what I'm talking about? Like you even had to beef with some niggas I beef with. If around that time it's some you ain't gonna be like, oh, you ain't gonna be fucking slanging like you see what I'm saying? You gonna be looking at you gonna be acting crazy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
We done beef with the same type of people. So I'm saying, like, even if I ain't had nothing, you didn't have nothing to do with it. You know, them niggas don't like you because you be around me, nigga. So that you get what I'm saying? So if something was to happen, nigga, you automatically gonna be slowed down. You ain't gonna be in the same spot and doing the same shit that we was doing when we got into it with the niggas. You feel me?
Yeah.
At least for it till you figure out what's going on. Now, if you already know what's going on, what's all good, then you can do that. You feel what I'm saying? And I ain't saying you can't do what you want to do, but if you do it, you're gonna do it in a different way, right? You know what I'm saying? Like you're gonna be there on deck, nigga. You already know. Like a nigga,
Yeah.
like, when we go over here, nigga, we go in the club, we gonna be on deck, nigga, for these reasons. You feel what I'm saying? But a nigga ain't riding around trying to be on those shit, but niggas still aware that motherfuckers don't like you on this side. Do you feel what I'm saying?
Nah, for sure.
Right.
Like real life don't like you. See what I'm saying? Like real beef don't like you, nigga.
My whole thing is he just felt like he had a when they say stuff about him, he felt like he has to clap back on
Mm-hmm.
everything.
Yeah, he was definitely on the clapback. He was definitely on that, man.
Like
You know
all
what I'm
you had to
saying?
do was make your money, uh, go to your spot where you stay, chill out, and just do your own thing. Don't be worried about this street beef. What you got street beef for? Where you making different type of money. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know. See, see,
Like
and see that
once I make it out, I ain't got beef with
all goes back.
nobody.
That all go back to the way you moving. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because
Like
he knew he had beef, but he was, I already know young niggas been like that, bro. That's what I'm saying. That money niggas will know
he was so
they
caught
got
up
beef,
with
nigga.
being a street nigga
I would
that
ride
he didn't
around nigga with
realize
shit, like, but I'll be ready to get down. You know what I'm saying? But even that shit get old in a bitch. You see what I'm saying?
he was he was so used to being a street nigga, he didn't realize like how big he was out here. He
Yeah,
didn't
that's exactly what
realize
he definitely didn't,
like
man. I'm trying to tell you,
what type
That shit
he
happened
didn't
so
realize what type of
it
talent he
happened too
had.
fast. Yeah, look, the money came fast. Everything came fast. As soon as he hooked up with Boosie, like I woke up, and I promise you, I woke up, and it was like Mo3 on the billboards, and it felt like the next time I woke up, I'm getting calls said, man, Mo3 got killed. You hear me? Straight up. GQ, what up with it, man?
Yeah, he was moving entirely too fast. Like
I'm telling you, look, from the GQ, I don't know if you there you got your mic muted. But look,
he
but
was
from
moving
the
too
time
fast and not
but
slowing.
from look at this, I bullshit you not. From the time that we all sitting there and it said and we watching Mo3 song on the billboards. You know what I'm saying? And we was like, oh, remember I told you we sent a post to him when he was a little kid and he was with us. And we was chilling. Like, I know all of them. Like, we, you know what I'm saying? They was real young. We was like supporting, you know what I'm saying? We was on some, you know what I'm saying? And he put the prayer emojis up. The next thing I know, I'm getting a call waking up, man, they got Mo3. I'm like, damn. So that success came so fast for him. That's what I'm trying to tell you. He wasn't on billboards or nothing like that the whole time. I mean, he had just hit the billboards, especially him and Boosie. Like the nigga had about 4 or 5 songs on the billboards from that album, and it was just hitting. And we sitting there talking about it, like damn, looking at the billboards, like this shit say Mo3 on that hoe, fool. And then probably like a week, I'm telling you, like a week or so later, I'm waking up and saying, man, you know what I'm saying? I had niggas from Cali hitting me like, bro, didn't you do a song with Mo3? I seen that nigga went to y'all studio and shit. Do you see what happened to him? Like, nah, hell nah. I'm talking about as soon as that
See, I had
the
told him
billboards,
about that dream
that's a big
that
accomplishment
I had,
as a rapper to be on the
and he ain't
billboard.
never. He laughed about it, and he just kept going.
It's a big accomplishment if you're a rapper to hit the billboards. That's when you see. That's when you guys sit and wait. All that money finna come like a motherfucker. If you hit the billboards, like when you wake up and you hit the billboards, they'll be like, this money coming out. Now it's a lot of negotiating, but you're on the billboards. You get what I'm saying? He was going through that type of shit, but
And
still being
then
regular street
especially
nigga
if
out
the
here.
radio stations stop
mm,
playing your music, boy.
Hey, yeah, I mean that he didn't even need the radio players music when he hit the billboards for sure. When you hit the billboards, that's when that you give it about 4 or 5, man. That's when that money. That's when you definitely a millionaire. If you hit the billboards, give about a couple couple of months. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be a lot of little legal work you gotta do. You're gonna have to bring a lawyer with you. But you finna hit, you see what I'm saying? We hit the billboards. That's what I'm saying. And you notice he had 4 tracks on the billboards, man. And I was like, wow, this little nigga really. And that's when we sit there like, look at your little ass nigga, you got, you know what I'm saying? And he just put them prayer emojis up, and I was like, why are you doing that? Like, nigga on the billboards. But then it's like, I promise you, like the next time I don't know, I woke up and they was like, man, somebody got Mo3. I'm like, for real? Damn, that nigga just hit the billboards, my nigga.
I mean, if he would have stopped the street beef, he would have got a lot farther than what he got.
Mm-hmm. He definitely would have got a lot further. But like I say, hey, give me a second. I'm finna let a whole bunch of more people in, man. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna do this
He
shit.
was still.
That nigga just money done lagged out. But yeah, no, that's what I'm saying, dog. If you understand what I'm trying to say, it ain't about like you know what I'm saying, like oh, he's supposed to be doing this or doing that type of shit. It's just more on some
Yeah, my bad. I don't know. I had to go out. I don't know how I got kicked out.
I think he knew how big he was, but he didn't know he was that big.
yeah, no,
You know
yeah,
what
he
I'm
didn't
saying?
know. Look, this one I'm trying to tell you, man. The only tell me one rapper out here that hit the billboards beside Post Malone. This nigga has on Doritos, everything. This nigga, see, people don't say nothing about Post Malone because they really don't. At first, they didn't want to recognize you from Dallas, but now I'm saying when you hit the billboards, that's a whole nother ball game, man. It's not like you hot. If you hit the billboards, they're coming. You got a whole bunch of paperwork in front of you, and that's take a little time too. You see what I'm saying? But hitting the
I
billboard,
do want to say this. He's another race, so that makes a big difference. Like
you said what?
he's another race. The race that he is, they actually like ride for each other more. They look out for each other more. They push each other. They, you know what I'm saying?
No. I'm saying
Black is the worstest race
It kind of be
that.
us. Like it be us
no,
that be kind of hoe. I ain't saying all of us, but most. Like
no, no. That's what I'm saying.
a
Like
lot of more people was hating
look,
on
look,
Mo3
look, this.
instead of pushing them. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like he
This,
couldn't get no.
that's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I was trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say.
So,
Post
And he feel like he
Malone
had to
hit
prove everything to
do
them.
y'all get look? Because I be speaking metaphorically, thinking like I feel like I compare stuff when I speak. So you might hear this part and that part and not put it together. But I'm saying Post Malone, I can't think of any Dallas rappers that hit the billboards like that. But Mo3. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And Post Malone is like the biggest. So Mo3 did not understand how big it is. Like even Boosie was saying, like, nigga, we on the billboards, nigga. Like the top 20. You see what I'm saying? Like, I don't even know too many rappers that stay on the that hit the
I mean,
billboard.
there's a few
4
Dallas
or 5
rappers
songs.
that don't hit the billboard, but I mean, I know
I'm
what
saying
you're saying.
5 songs on the billboards off their album in the top on the billboards. You tell me
It's
what
just sad
rapper you
that
know in Dallas
you
that hit
worth more when
Not
you
album, yeah, off
go.
a single.
5 songs on the billboard? Just name one rapper with 5 songs on the billboard at one time.
Not 5 at one time, nah.
And lately, what
Not
rapper?
5 at one time. That's a different ball
Okay,
game.
okay.
Now
And lately,
I
just
can hear.
now I might be wrong, but I'm just saying, name me some rappers that got one song on the billboard or two lately, like in the last like songs on the billboard. I'm saying billboard, not went go. I'm saying the billboard. In the top 20 in the white folks billboard, and you see what I'm saying? Both sides.
I feel you on that. As far as recently, yeah, he definitely the only one.
I can't even really remember like that shit. Like bro, on the
Especially
boat.
the one that got multiple on that, You know what I'm saying? I only know like a couple that
on,
had,
on both.
but it was like singles, not their album though. If you want to be technical,
Yeah, single. But I'm saying no. I'm saying that. But I'm
at
saying
the time,
name some rappers that had singles that I can that like. I'm saying I ain't saying none of them have. But I'm saying on the top one. You know what I'm saying? The top. You know what I'm saying? The billboards, the MT. You know what I'm saying? All of the billboards, like on the top, or just any of them. The billboards. Period. Not saying that like Dallas got a lot of cold ass rappers though. That's the thing about it, bro. That could definitely be hitting the bill. That should definitely
yeah,
been the billboards, man.
nah, I feel you though.
That's the thing, man. Like I shouldn't be surprised to see a Dallas rapper on the billboard, bro. You see what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
the whole discussion, seeing that nigga on the bill, like this nigga on the white people billboard too. Like three of his songs, I'm like, damn, hold on. I don't want to say white people. I'm just saying like different genres type of shit. Like that shouldn't even be surprising with a lot of talent that Dallas got too, man. Like that's the thing, bro. That's the thing
Dallas
that
got a lot of talent.
I know at least Dero and Lil Will done been on the billboards
on
as
the
far as
billboard.
singles.
Like
And it's
what?
been
Like what's the top 10? The top 20? I don't know. Cause I know Lil
I
Will
know
had
the road
that.
too. That's
I
crazy.
know Lil Will had that bitch
it was
right.
back in the gap.
You
I
know what I'm
know
saying? He had
because
that on
Ice Cream
that.
Paint Job, my doogie was, but even Mr. Hit That and I
And that
don't
was
even
that was
think they
that
hit the
was the
billboard.
shit back then.
Yeah, and see the
But I
thing.
don't think Mr. Hit That and them had a hit. I don't think a lot of them hit the billboards though. But I know for sure, them two artists hit the billboard.
Yeah,
Hmm.
they probably did, but like I say, like I don't know. That nigga hit that
Out of
billboard.
Dallas,
He was on. Yeah, and we was checking. He was on all them hoes, nigga.
if you talking about rapping,
Yeah, Mo3, like his album that he dropped with Boosie, that shit was on like every billboard, bro. Even the ones that with Kylie, you know what I'm saying, with Katy Perry and shit like that, man. You see what I'm saying?
yeah.
Katy Perry and all them, and then it say Mo3. I'm like, hell nah, ain't no way. I'm telling you. And that's what made me mad about the music scene, because I feel like shit, it's a lot of motherfuckers that should have been under K, all that shit, nigga. No cap, nigga. Like for real though. I don't know what it is
But it
about
be your own race that down you.
Now, I don't know if that boy Ricky Bobby Hemp, B Hemp. I don't know if he hit the billboard with that Ricky, but I don't remember if he hit the billboard. But I
we can look him up. We can type him in
know
and
that was a nice little gym back in the day.
we can type up and see if he made the billboard or not.
That was kind of commercial like that.
Yeah, but that's why I say like to hit the billboards, like especially in the top 20 with them other artists like that and the big
I mean,
artists, that's a
I
great like.
know Trap Boy did with that Quitter song.
I
Oh
don't know.
yeah, and Beezy hit that hoe with that
Yeah, he hit that's what I'm saying. He hit it
he
like
said
he hit it, but that's what I'm saying. Like he
with
hit it, and that's what he hit it on. And then
the
I'm
little
talking
baby.
about, bro, I'm talking about you gotta look at it. It's a difference, bro. With
But
your
now I know what you're saying though. Nah, I'm talking about yeah, I know what you're saying though.
five from your album, like four songs at least from your album on that hoe.
But I don't none of them they albums been in the top five like that though. No Dallas orders like that. Not that I can recall.
I mean, not that I
I mean,
can
they
recall.
might be
I
in the
know
top
Katy
20,
Perry and
but
shit
I
like
don't
that.
know
It
the
should
top
be,
five.
but
I don't recall no Dallas artists being in the top five like that.
yeah, I mean, I'm talking about.
I'm talking about as far as the album.
You talking about Billboard 100, my nigga? I'm talking about Billboard 10 and 20s.
No, I'm talking about top Billboard. Period. Yeah.
Yeah, but you know they got top 100. They got that's why I said the white folk got top 20. They got top 10. They got top. You see what I'm saying? They got a whole bunch of different ones that they do.
Nah, I know what you mean.
But when you if your shit all across them hoes, that mean like you got some serious money coming, man. Like that shit finna come in. I'm telling you. Any rapper
Even
know
with
that.
him
Like a nigga,
gone, he
you see,
still got
look. Why you think Roddy Ricch
hits.
ain't dropped no album in so long? That nigga went double, triple platinum. He was on the top for like weeks and shit with just that the box. That nigga don't even feel like dropping no music, bro. That nigga went like triple diamond or something.
Nah, I feel you.
Nigga ain't even talk. They ain't even. That nigga ain't even trying to do no album. Like fuck the album shit. This nigga, he done did all that paperwork and got his money and shit straight out the box, and he chilling like a hoe until that record label let him. You know what I'm saying? I hope he stay on his shit so whatever he do come back, he don't be rusty as a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? But like being up there, I'm telling you, that's where they get a lot of the sponsorship promotions. Everybody want to fuck with him. Budweiser, you know what I'm saying? Every event, if you imagine every event he was gonna do, gonna be like that big ass crowd at MTV shit. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
100,000 people that shit that comedian there be talking about.
But like you were saying, like a lot of the radio they don't want to mess with Mo3, but what you didn't know, boy, he was finna have like the Row did one of them songs for the Cowboys and stuff like they was finna have him on stuff like that, even bigger than that. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
that's what's amazing.
I
Like
mean, I know now that the
I
road
had a buzz,
he write
but his
music
talent
now.
up there. I'm
yeah.
sorry. Go ahead.
No cap. Hold on, y'all.
Like he write music
Just keep
now, so
going. Like
I
I got
know
some people that's finna
he do
join
that.
too. Just keep it going. But I just need to grab something real quick and turn my phone back on. Just keep saying what you were saying though, J Money.
Nah, I just felt like he was finna be way on that plateau where he was finna be way bigger. Like it just messed up how they played out.
That street beat got to his head.
You say what got to his head?
That street beat.
Oh yeah. But I mean, once they, I mean, it's a thin line between like letting that shit go when you know what I'm saying. I don't understand like
For me
it's hard.
personally, like if I'm big like that, man, I'm making millions of dollars, like thousands of dollars. Man, we ain't got no beef. I don't care what we
I
had
mean,
in the past.
yeah, that's true. But when it's personal, it's easier said than done. And it's like yo, when you trying to become a better person, it's your old self fighting your new self, and that's one of the
Yeah,
toughest
and then
battles.
the thing is,
Like, you know what I'm saying?
he felt like he had to prove his point to everybody. You know what I'm saying? If he didn't have to prove his point, felt like he had to prove his point, and just like made his money, he would have
Yeah.
got a lot farther in life.
Nah, I feel you.
He just felt like he every time they clap back, he got to clap back at them. Like, nah, that's like keeping it going back and forth. When you going back and forth, that's it's gonna escalate. It's gonna get bigger.
Yeah, and that's just gotta learning to deal with the people you around too. Sometimes, like you might know a nigga them said some bullshit and like you know, like nah, man, you just check the shit and you know, you ain't need to tell him because you know he finna go off on a nigga and it's finna, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, I
Yeah,
already,
Yeah, and
that's why I say I
especially
don't
my
be on that
twin
messy
people
shit,
know
bro. You
that
know what I'm saying? That's why I
it's
don't
some
be on
nigga
that
be
respect
on
for
that shit. Don't even
everything.
be about or just want to amp a nigga up and have you on some more shit and then don't even be about the shit that they just started. Like, be a lot of niggas be on that shit.
That's why I say niggas feel comfortable
Yeah,
like coming to me and hating about another person because they feel like I ain't gonna get on that messy shit. But if I feel like you said too much, I'm gonna kind of, you know what I'm saying? Like
My bad. I'm gonna try
I
to
ain't
stop.
I ain't gonna be all messy like, oh, boy was trying to say something about you. No, I'm if old boys say so much about you, that's when the shit going. You see what I'm saying? Get real, like, cause niggas. That's what I'm saying. You gotta understand,
Go
man.
by but
It's
what he say, she say stuff
yeah.
instead of just
Because
making your
look,
money and going by your business.
because look,
'Cause all that is just
this my thing is I could come look. I could come tell you a story about something. Let's say me and Jay Money got into it, and I came and told you about it. You cannot really go back and tell him the story the same way I did it, where he could understand it, unless I just said some crazy shit that you have to tell him. You get what I'm saying? Because you might, well, you're going to be like, oh, yeah, hey, he was saying something about you. He said,
mm,
but you ain't, you see what I'm saying? Like, you can't go back and tell a story to somebody else the same way they told it to you, unless it's already like some crazy shit, plain and simple. You know what I'm saying? Like you could be upset with somebody, your feelings could
yeah,
be
but
hurt
if you
or
go back
whatever,
and
right?
telling him, like that's
But
really being messy, like you really
yeah, but
finna
if I
start
come
some
back and tell
drama.
you, hey man, she really
Yeah.
like a nigga. Look at this. A nigga would sit up there and tell you every fucking thing that they felt like was negative before they even tell you like, but that nigga did say that you know what I'm saying? They're not gonna tell you no good shit. That's what they all realize. Like a nigga ain't
Yeah, like
never
that's
said
all that negative
like
shit
he
because
wanted this
they
or
know it's gonna get it started.
that. That's look. That's why I say if you seen that interview with Beto, and I fuck with Beto because that nigga used to come around. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas was young, and Beto he wasn't even on that rapping shit, man. He like you could tell he didn't want to rap or nothing. You see what I'm saying? But when he came on the platform and the way he started talking, you see what I'm saying? It changed the
What
whole narrative of how everybody is saying this nigga is about this nigga. Do you get what I'm saying?
what I
Yeah.
respected
The
him
nigga
about,
really
like,
said, man, the nigga was talented than a motherfucker. Like you wasn't expecting Beto to say that shit, but he was just being real. Like nigga can only be a hater. Like you know what I'm
what I
saying?
respect him about is
You
like
get that nigga wasn't hate.
you know, he rapped or whatever, but he stayed out the drama. He stayed out the beef. You know what I'm
Who you
saying?
talking about?
Vito, he stayed out the
Yeah, Beto,
drama.
yeah. He stayed out of that shit, man. Like, bro. I got a picture with that nigga when they both him and they was all up there and they was young as hell, man. Like, I mean a video. That nigga, they was like, you know what I'm saying, young than a bitch. Like youngsters
He
and
wasn't the
shit.
type where like he gonna
But
pick a
everybody,
side, like, oh,
but
I'm be on
every,
this side because I don't like him, because you don't
yeah,
like him. You know what I'm
and
saying?
but see, everybody felt like, oh, you know, they thought, you know what I'm saying, like that's why I was like, let Beto tell his side of it. And when he said it, everybody was waiting on him to be like, yeah, yeah, this nigga, you know, but he kind of gave his own opinion and then some facts. Like you know what I'm saying. He said the nigga was very talented and he was very competitive. You know, he was very competitive, but he was
Yeah.
very talented. Like I know people wasn't expecting that shit to come out of that nigga's mouth. You get what I'm saying?
They was
That's then to
wanting
be
him to
like a
say
hater, like
something
that
negative
nigga was
about him.
trash. And yeah, I don't even know why I was fucking with that nigga. He was trash. You know what I'm saying? That's what people was expecting.
I don't care. Everybody they could down talk Trap, but Trap did say that Mo3 he was good. Like
Yeah, he
he
said
was
we
the
was
shit.
good. He said the only shit. He said that was my dog, man. But so that shit, like, you know what I'm saying? That shit got out of it just, you know, that shit went in a different direction
Hmm.
when that shit happened. You know what
It
I'm saying?
did.
And people was like,
One
and
of the
people
only
say
people that
niggas
was trying to
deserve stuff
squash
because
it
of.
first was the publicist. Like I don't even know Sky. I don't even know if I should say her name, but she was one of the only people that were trying to squash that shit. Like,
Yeah.
cause she don't fuck with all of them as an artist. Like she fuck with all the artists around it. If you know she is like, I know she tried to squash it. She even got on Baby ass. Like nigga, you supposed to be a OG around here. You came from another city. You supposed to be like these niggas fuck with you. Squash that shit, man. Like that's what you here for. Like you supposed to be like they both fuck with you, so you supposed to be like an OG. That's what OGs is for. Man, you don't let that shit just keep going. Because if it wasn't
I'ma say
escalated to a
this
certain
though,
level, it
but
wasn't build up.
it would be hard to squash something with both because he's a hothead. You know what I'm saying? When you a hothead like that
Starting.
and you
Yeah,
stubborn, it's hard to squash something with somebody like that. You know what I'm saying?
That's
yeah,
true, but at the same time, if you respect somebody, everybody can't do it, but it's a person that can. Like I know this for a fact. Like everybody can't do it, but if it's a person that both of them respect as a man and actually can listen to them and they know they fuck with them, they can do it. You know what I'm saying? It's only very few people that
Yeah,
could have
I
did.
mean, like Trap Boy, like I mean, I ain't gonna say Mo3 ain't tried to squash it before because he was like just like let's just fight it out,
yeah.
you know,
That
take
was
Yeah,
it
his
I
out.
way
already
of
know he
squashing.
wanted to fight. Them
That
niggas
was
didn't
his
want to
way of
fight,
squashing it.
and that
Yeah,
would have been cool.
but
Like
Trap
let's
Boy didn't
do a
have a
celebrity
fight.
boxing.
But see, that's the thing about it is everybody was like, "Oh, Trap Boy shit," but it's like whenever you supposed to be fighting, like fighting like it's a different like. Okay, you got people that will just fight you, and you got people that's emotionally fighting you for a reason. And then if you don't understand the reason, it probably will make you like, nigga, what we supposed to get in the dirt for what? Like you see what I'm saying? Like you gotta understand, like it's certain things like I ain't even
You
saying
got a
that.
certain
I ain't
reputation. You
saying
don't
like
want to take a loss like
like
that. That's
first
what.
like at first it gotta be
Yeah.
like, okay, we
But
here,
remember
this
what
why
I
we
said
fighting
from the
each other. You
beginning,
know what I'm
though.
saying?
Remember I said from the beginning, motherfuckers don't want to fight because if you beat their ass, they go for play. Now they
Yeah,
feel like
people got a certain
they gotta take
reputation
you
that
out.
they got to uphold, and sometimes they don't want to. Like, especially they don't want. Like,
Like
I
especially if you go to their hood and you beat their ass, now they gonna feel play.
you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And now
Yeah,
now they feel like they got any and everything to do to take you out.
yeah, and see, and my
And
thing is,
what the nigga
I
friends
feel
for?
like I don't know. I feel like we don't know the behind the scenes part of it, but I just don't feel like Trap Boy Freddy wasn't trying to fight because he was scared. He was just like trying to fight because like nigga, this some bullshit. Do you know what you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what
Nah,
I'm
if
saying?
you
Like you
just
said, he
know the
was
type
hot
of
headed.
hands that Mo3 got, you wouldn't want to fight that nigga either.
Yeah,
That
but
nigga,
but I
I
mean
done seen that
but that,
nigga hit
that shit
one
don't.
nigga one time and not that nigga conscious. Like that nigga was
But
out
but
sleep.
that wasn't gonna
Nah,
matter
but at the
because
end of
it
the
was gonna
day,
be just like it was
if
gonna
you
be a
got a
straight
problem with a man and we say put the guns down and let's just box it out, then that's what we gonna do, my nigga. Like I ain't know,
I mean,
you
that's
know
what
what
type
I'm
of
saying?
shit Roy Lee was on. He wanted to
yeah.
body beat.
But
Exactly.
that's what I'm saying though. Like that's what I'm saying. Like
That's the difference
niggas,
between a
niggas don't
nigga with an old
look,
soul and a new
niggas,
soul. These new soul niggas don't want
niggas don't understand. It was
to.
more things going on behind it. Like I ever heard Mo3 saying somebody else. I ain't gonna say no name. Said this and that. So like right now, Janeway, like you know what I'm saying. You could come to me, like yeah, let's box, bitch, and I'm like, huh? And you could be talk regulars like nigga, like Jack. If I just pop up at over, I'm just giving you an example. I says well, but I just popped over like, yeah, bitch, come outside. You see what I'm saying? You gonna be like, what the fuck is wrong with this thing? What you, yeah, and you probably is gonna want. You see what I'm saying? Come on, man. That's if you look
Nah, I
at the
feel
whole
you on that.
situation.
Like if y'all
It's kind of
friends
like
and
that
you
boy
that's
Cody was like,
different.
nigga, go somewhere else, nigga. We can talk about this shit later. I
I
don't
mean,
know
but if
what
y'all
you talking
friends,
about.
most friends get out there just box it out and dap it up
Or
and
either
just
sit
go
down and
on.
talk about it. You ain't got a box necessarily. If y'all sit down and talk about it and just let that shit go. If you ain't necessarily got a box, nigga. Even if y'all could sit down and talk, either one.
But
Yeah,
the fact
But
that
and that's
Mo3
what I'm
felt
saying.
like Trap Boy
But
kept
then, but see,
disrespecting
but
him
then,
is
look.
what's
This
the
is the thing about
problem.
it is this is the thing about it is a lot of and see. I ain't saying this situation, but I'm saying I've seen a situation like this. Everybody saying, yeah, he should have did this, he should have did that. But at the end of the day, if all this shit dropped off and then y'all found out this and that, y'all would be like, damn, that's like some nonsense violence that happened. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Cause a bitch could tell
Nah,
you
I feel you.
anything. A bitch could tell you anything, and then you come up, nigga. I'm eating steak and shit at the restaurant, like, yeah, bitch, nigga, come on. I'm like,
But now I done been on
what's
both
going
sides, so I can kind of
on?
understand the peaceful and the motherfucker that you can't tell me nothing either. So, cause you know what I'm saying.
Yeah,
But you
and
know
then,
what I've been through,
and
like,
then you don't
and
know.
nigga,
That's what
I
I'm saying.
done
Like,
moved at one point, but
that's what I'm
nigga,
saying. If
I
I
done.
don't know what the fuck going on, and then you say you just want, and you're like, okay, I mean, like, yeah, okay, yeah, we just finna fight up, or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we, I guess we, I don't know, we finna fight.
I mean, but everybody's
Whatever
saying
was
like it's
going on,
Mo3 was being disrespected, but at the same time, they both were disrespecting each other.
Yeah, that's fair to say. Exactly.
yeah,
They was
but
both going at each other.
at the end of the day, I still never really seen Mo3 saying that much about Trap Boy disrespect him. He really was saying he didn't like Yellow the whole time. And Trap Boy said that shit the whole time too. He said it really wasn't about, you know,
Yeah,
he,
most of the
like,
shit,
yo,
except
that
when he
nigga
was talking
Mo3
about,
was never talking about Trap.
except he was talking about the car and shit like that. That's the only time that he really just said something. Like,
It got. I feel like it
but
got
it had
heated
already
when
escalated
Roy
after
Lee
before
got
that.
shot and got killed.
Then we got
Yeah,
85,
it escalated after
we
that.
got 85 more people in here. Get them likes up, man.
Yeah, that's when it
85
escalated.
more people doing.
Y'all hit that like button, man. Y'all join the stream link, man. If y'all want to get in.
Bro,
I
like,
mean, it wasn't
I ain't gonna lie,
necessarily.
bro. Look, I bullshit you not. I done had times when my partner, I have friends come up to me because he heard something and said, let's fight. And at first I'm like, bro, what you talking about? You know what I'm saying? They in here playing PlayStation and shit. And he kept trying to make me fight. And then I fought that nigga and I put some hands on him. Now I look like the bad guy. When we find out what the fuck the fight was over, you get what I'm saying? That shit has
Yeah,
literally happened to me where a nigga came to me because he thought he heard and he thought this and he was being too aggressive. I was telling him, like, nigga, I don't even know what you're talking about. He kept trying to fight it, but it wasn't no, it was just me and him outside. It wasn't no open, nobody else to get involved or say nothing. And we got to knocking, nigga, and then I had hurt that nigga. You see what I'm saying?
nah, yeah.
Oh, some emotional
But you
shit
gotta
that I
be
don't even
careful
know
because
nothing about. Then I find out, like,
it's
oh,
some
it's
snake
117
females
more
out here
people.
too.
But check it out. Then we find out it's the nigga that he been talking to that don't like me because he coming outside yelling and shit. He feeding the nigga some shit to make him want to fight. You see what I'm saying? I'm like, bruh. Then he see it at the end of it all, like, damn. I guess he felt like I was finna just, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. Like that nigga sent him, like, basically sent him on some shit, like, kept telling him all this negative shit about me, which really wasn't even true. Like, he was just twisting shit up. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like a time we was out having a roasting session, and my partner was there. He, but he was pushing that agenda. And then when it came out, when I ended up fighting my partner, the nigga that really wanted something, he was coming out too. Like he really wanted something. And then when he seen that I fought and I'm ready to fight, that nigga went back in the house. You see what I'm saying?
yeah.
Like that's what I'm saying. Like niggas don't understand. Like it do be that type of shit going on, man. And the nigga even told me, said, bro, I ain't really had no reason to even be trying to fight you on the cool, bro. Them niggas was telling me, but I see
Time
now,
niggas be
he's like, I
partners,
see
niggas
now
be
this
partners
nigga,
and get into it, but it
I
just
see
take
now
it to
this
that
nigga
next
that
level.
was really scared to fight you, but he tried to put me on, you see what I'm saying? Even the other nigga's sister told him, like, man, that nigga ain't said that shit. That nigga ain't even been over here. You know what I'm saying? Like, you believe you listening to that nigga? You see what I'm saying? You listen to that nigga for real. Like, they was making fun of him. Like, you listen to that nigga, you really went over there and bothered that nigga when he wasn't doing shit. So now I have a real reason to be mad because now I'm getting bothered and I ain't doing shit to nobody. I wasn't mad at first. You know what I'm saying? It took a minute for him to get me to fight him. But now I'm like, all right, bitch, let's fight. And it's on. You see what I'm saying? But come to find out, the nigga just stroked his ego to make him come over there and do the shit because he wanted to fight me. you know what I'm saying? The real nigga that wanted to fight me, mate, he pretty much pushed another nigga to come over there and do that shit. And I was like, damn. But that's some shit you just learn growing up. Like we all sat, and the crazy thing about it, we all sat down and laughed about that shit afterwards. You know what I'm saying? It took about a year or two. You know what I'm saying? But probably about 4 years, but we all sat down and laughed about that shit. Like, man, bro, you remember when that nigga had me? And I came over there tripping like, oh, and I was like, oh, nigga, I do remember that shit, nigga. What you mean?
Yeah.
Nigga, you turned like I'd have went like I was cool to the bitch, and then I like it, and a nigga was young, nigga sold everything, nigga, you know, nigga was moving like a bitch. You see what I'm saying? And I'm really, when I'm serious, I'm not picking a fight. You know what I'm saying? The best offense is defense, nigga. You see what I'm saying? I ain't pick no fight. I ain't pick no fight. So, you know, that's why I said it depends on the situation, and there's a lot of things that people really don't know what was going on and shit like that, man. We can't really say, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Especially when you got other people in your ear, bro. That's the fucked up thing. That's why I don't even like to listen to people telling me shit. I have to find out on my own, my nigga. Before I let you tell me that woo woo was saying and doing all this, I'm gonna find out on my own and get a perspective from both sides. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And
that's
then
why.
I
Like, good
told him
luck.
like, okay, so you got into an argument with woo woo, and he, you know what I'm saying? You was rebutting and throwing my name in that bitch, which made him, you see what I'm saying? Like, yeah, fuck him too. Yeah, you thought, you know what I'm saying? You was the one that got into it with him. You throwing my name in there and didn't want to come back to me. You see what I'm saying?
Nah, that ain't no real
You never
niggas.
know. You see what I'm saying?
Nah, I know. I don't deal with that type of shit, man.
Yeah, but people be
Whoever,
doing it though. That's what I'm saying. People be doing that, and then you would never guess. You would never think it. But
I
that's
know
what
they
people
do it.
do.
I ain't gotta guess it. I know it, bro. You
And I be
live
like,
and
bro,
learn
that's
in
gonna
these
be some
streets,
real
brother.
hoe ass. That be some real hoe ass shit, bro.
You live and learn in these streets, bro. You gotta learn how to fuck with certain niggas. Certain niggas, you gotta learn to not fuck with no more. It is what it is, man.
Yeah.
We could be your own kinfolk. We could be your non kinfolk. Shit, you gotta know what type of person you dealing with, though.
Mm-hmm. That's how I know, because niggas don't even be knowing how niggas know each other. Cause I remember back when the nigga had got some beef, and there was one nigga that I really didn't fuck with, but my partners fuck with, and he would come up to us like we sitting on a picnic table. Man, you know, whoop the whoop and them said, yeah, they had got on me. Then we say some shit. He'll go back. He'll say some shit. Then he'll go back. But one of my partners was over there where he went back to and told me, "Oh yeah, he's going back." And then he told the other half. So now he's scared of both of us because he don't know who want to whoop his ass now because you going back and forth. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, them type of
He,
people
he
cut
got
out
caught up
quick.
going back and forth by both parties, bro. Ain't that some shit? Because he done went over there talking down and saying shit when people know he be over here. And one of my homies is over there. Like two of them, like,
I
yeah,
feel
you
you,
know,
but
that's my
nigga ain't
cousin.
finna
The
entertain
nigga
that
said
type
he
of
looked
shit or
at you
give
as
it
my
that much
homeboy
energy.
cousins.
It's
You
gonna
feel me?
be done and dead. Once you show some other shit that you on that bullshit, then our nigga already know. Like,
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that nigga move out the way because my partner was them niggas' cousins that he be over there looking up to and be trying to talk, you know, and say this and this and that. And he the one that came to me like, man, that nigga was saying something. And I was like, bro, do you know that's my He told his cousin, like, yeah, that's the nigga that brought the what's the name from you shit he talking about. He like, oh, real? And then that's when that shit got a little more messier. You get what I'm saying?
yeah,
You got another nigga like playing both. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like he really saying this on that side and this on the other side. But he got caught up in this shit when my homeboy was over there. And that's his cousins. He didn't even know it. He didn't even know that's my homeboy. He even know how many people a nigga really be knowing and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Small world, you be surprised, man.
Yeah, it could be a lot of that type of shit going on. That's why, like, this nigga sit up there, and I was like, this nigga just left, and I tell him, I'm in the mall with my partner. I said, the nigga just left from my crib, talking shit about them, saying how he know they weak and they can't whoop us and all that shit. They're like, for real, no, that nigga was over there, we was smoking all that, all the niggas was out there, G's and everything. He was talking a lot of shit. And he came to me when he found out. He said he pulled him to the side. Person said, like, I really don't got no problems with him like that. And, he tried to tell my homeboy that shit.
Yeah.
Once my homeboy was like, no, that's my partner. I be with him all the time, every day. Then like, oh, that's you know what I'm saying? That's his cousins that he talking that shit to. That's why I'm like, man, you really never know what be going on for real, man. Y'all tap in, man.
You don't fuck with me for years though. So you already know. Different people got different ways they move, nigga, and different people got different type of respect. Like you already know, fool. Like nigga move different, fool. Like
Yeah, That's why I say sometimes
but
it
you
might.
still gonna have haters though. But you
Sometimes it
gotta.
might be. Sometimes it might be hard for you to understand what I'm saying because you
But
probably
new levels bring new devils though.
you,
You gotta
you
understand.
probably you
You gonna
probably ain't
have it.
have to deal with them type of people on a certain level all the time. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
why I'm saying new levels bring new devils. You didn't hear what I
Yeah,
just like.
yeah.
But
You know what I'm saying? Like
you
you
gotta
already,
understand that though. It's
you already
easier
know
said than done, but you gotta
yeah,
understand it.
you
Like
already know I done
when
dealt
you
with that
moving to a next
people.
level, you're gonna have a next level of haters and devils that's gonna try to bring you down. You gotta understand that, bro. Like
Yeah.
so
Then
that's why
when a nigga was on UPN 21, I started having all kind of beef, nigga.
that's
What you
why
mean?
patience is a virtue, cause you gotta
And I
be
ain't even
patient
really
to
get.
move to
I
that
got
next
paid
level, bro.
I got paid like $150 for that shit, nigga.
You gotta be
It
patient
was
enough
deep
to move to that next level, cause you gotta be ready.
from my junior high years all the way, nigga, for $150. All kind of people was hating on me. The people that I was fucking with and everything, nigga. You already know. That's why I say that's why I can look at that shit in different, different perspectives and shit, man. I be seeing shit differently sometimes because I be noticing little things that don't add up. Like you know what I'm saying? It be the little things that don't add up because you're gonna be like, why? Okay, that's cool and shit. But if I just seen J Money and them, they was at the club, unless they found the club. But I talked to J Money, he said they had a great night. I talked to, you know what I'm saying? I talked to the boss, and he said he had a great night. How all of a sudden, you know what I'm saying? Them type of things, they got to think about it, like who came into the play was on some hating shit. You know, like motherfuckers would hate just to see us on Instagram having a good ass time, nigga. Like that shit is normal.
Gotta play the mold around this bitch. Shit.
We at the BET Awards, nigga. It's gonna be a lot of people like that shit. Then when we get back, gonna be some niggas that was hating and shit.
Well, unfortunately, they come with our race. Unfortunately, I hate to say it, but that's just gonna come with it.
Yeah, it come with it. How you feel about that shit, CC? You got your shit muted and shit. That motherfucking kids probably running around
I
going crazy.
mean, I don't know.
It's crazy because we definitely had like 1,500 people watching this shit. I don't know why a lot of people ain't commenting. It's like people just watching and observing this shit. But people
But
been
like you
commenting.
said
Man,
though,
come on.
when you
People just listening and shit. But yeah, that's why I say like I
Did
be
you drop that stream yard link again?
hell no, I ain't dropped that bitch.
Drop it one more
I don't
time, just in case
even know
somebody
how to
want to join.
I don't know how to pin that shit either. That's what's so crazy.
You sure? You gotta do it when you first do it,
Yeah, when
and
I first started, but I
click it and
didn't pin it.
hold it.
Yeah, I didn't pin it when I first started. That's why I fucked up. But it's all good, man. But
But
Yeah,
like I
we
said,
just timing it up. If y'all want to click the link, man, go on click the link. Everybody welcome to.
niggas don't understand that hate do be real, my nigga. Like it really do be like that. And a lot of niggas always be like, no, he was beefing with nah, bro. It could be some simple hate shit, bro. I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, but it's mostly the black race that hate each other.
Yeah,
Man,
mostly, yeah.
yeah, that's the sad truth.
But don't be surprised. Don't be surprised if another motherfucker hate you and shit. Like, I don't know. It just depends on how likable you is. Like,
But
if you
it's
if
really
a lot of
deep.
It's
It's
certain
really
Hispanic
pretty
people
opinions
look,
deep.
like,
if a lot of Hispanic people like you, then it might be. You see what I'm saying? Or
but
for
it's
It's
like
Asian
not
this
people
to the
like
too though.
magnitude. It's
It's like
definitely
this.
not to the magnitude.
If a
Trust. I
person
fuck with
see you
every race,
shining,
brother.
they want to be in your shoes, but they don't know what you went through to get there. And then
Mhm.
once they in your shoes and they realize, and they don't even want to be in that position no more.
Yeah, nah.
It's the Me Too mentality because we can all do it, but everybody got a time and a place. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
time in the place. You know what I'm saying?
Everybody time ain't the same
But
time. You
at the
got
same time, yeah, you gotta wait your fucking turn. Everybody want to shine, but it ain't your turn.
everybody see you shining, and I gotta shine too. Nah, baby, you wait your turn, and if a person is real enough, they gonna put you in a position where you gonna shine as long as you don't fuck it up. Like
And
they say,
then,
they gonna give you a rope. If you hang yourself, it's on you. But if you do the right
Mhm.
thing, you gonna always be put in a good position. As long as you fucking with real people, man. I know that for a fact.
Exactly,
You
it
know,
ain't,
I don't fuck with a lot of people,
it
nigga. But
ain't
I fuck
even
with
it ain't
people.
even
I
always
fuck with people that's important, though. You know what I'm saying? Like
it ain't
real.
always trying to be the man. Like personally, I don't even want to be the man. I'd rather be behind the scenes.
I don't either.
Shit.
You know
Going up,
how I
I
get
don't
down,
even
bro.
want to be that popular, nigga. When I was, I didn't want to be popular like that.
I
Shit.
ain't never wanted that. But I got respect from the motherfucker that you call popular, though. I bet you they respect me. Like that's
Yeah.
all I can
I'm talking
say.
about
Like,
well the people that I ever had problems with didn't know me at all. They just
I'm
heard some good shit about me. You know what I'm saying? The people that know me, yeah, they fuck with me. I'm saying that's where when you start getting people that ain't even ever seen you, bro.
yeah, I
They don't
already
even
know.
talk to you. They don't even know to respect you or not till they find out you fucking with woo woo and them. But that's how it should be. You see what I'm saying? It be motherfuckers that they don't know you at all. That's not gonna respect you because they don't feel like they have a reason to until they find out. You get what I'm
I
saying?
was just speaking on me. I just have a certain type of respect level, but I give a certain type of respect level. So you know what I'm saying? You got to give to respect, and I ain't no discredit to nobody, but I'm just saying
Yeah,
like
yeah.
I learned from everybody, man. Everything.
That's why shit get personal because
The
I
less,
try to respect first. So if a nigga didn't try respecting, then you see what I'm saying? I try
yeah.
to respect.
But I done come a long way, but I could have been in similar situations many times, my nigga. So I definitely know the ropes of each side of this shit. So
Yeah, and everything ain't, you know what I'm saying? We think we have the answers to
I,
everything, but we
I,
don't. And we don't have control over a lot of shit. So you gotta be humble, nigga. I ain't never like the hardest person I ever seen, even while I was coming up, man. That nigga was on HBO when they was doing that shit. That gangbang on Lil Right. He said, I feel like I can't be faded. Nobody can fade me. He the guy like man, and then the next day or two, and he was like, "Yeah, you right. Nobody wasn't fading you, nigga. Nobody wasn't fucking with you. That
mm,
HBO shit though, huh. You know what I'm talking about? When that nigga was on HBO, like everybody out there knew who he was and shit. But when he made HBO, that shit was like, damn. They said that nigga got in the shootout right while they was filming the shit live. They came back and started filming him again. He had got shot But he was still good. He was still out on the patio. He was like, I can't be faded. I was like, damn, see. But that's either here or there. But like I say, as far as this case, I don't know, bro. It definitely seems like that's see, man. If a nigga even know about that shit, bro, you see a nigga with haters even talk about that shit. That mean they got other people on the menu, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's why they keep it sealed. Like you can look it up. They unseal that shit when they got everybody that they want. Then they unseal that shit, man. For real. You know what I'm saying? That's when they unseal that shit. So, I said a lot of people talking about it's sealed. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people saying, "Oh, it's sealed," and all this shit, and this and this and that. They don't understand. Like they don't never unseal it until they got all the players or the people. That's the indication. You can Google right now. Why do they keep it sealed? Once see the niggas that can be involved and get bond out and all that shit. Cause okay, think about it. Remember the paperwork wasn't sealed at first, right?
Yeah.
And they got the first two, right?
Mm,
Then they sealed it. They sealed it back. You know what I'm saying? Something
well, I'm
happened.
mute my mic. I'm always smoking like a bitch, but I hear you.
Yeah, something happened and they sealed that bitch back up. And I can tell you that, like, man, niggas like to say less, but hey, that's how that shit work, bro. For real, for real. Niggas don't you know what I'm saying? And even though you know what I'm saying, it ain't even no thing about getting that twisted, bro. Like you already know, like you, bro. I ain't gotta say that. Like that's how they do that shit, bro. For real. That's how they do that shit. Niggas they not gonna unseal like that. They're gonna seal when, especially if they had to add some shit to it. Like if it be unsealed, then they got to add some shit now. And you know what I'm saying? They don't got the people, so they're gonna seal it back up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's the first thing to let you know. Like you know what I'm saying? That like they definitely unseal the documents where you can see it, your lawyer can see it, and everything. And but when they don't have everybody, then even your lawyer can't even see too much. You know what I'm saying?
Not real time.
Yeah. So I don't know who they fucking looking for or
But
whatever. But
definitely
you said what?
understand. They don't want to leak too much information, so
Yeah, especially if it's some
people
new. You know what I'm
they
saying?
under the road, especially who they looking at. They don't want a nigga to be on point and know none of this shit.
Hell no, hell no. That once you be on point, there's still 50 people.
Shit, we been live 3 hours, 30 minutes.
They all drive. They want me to be talking about Kanika and shit, man. That's how a lot of my fans because they know how I was on that shit, nigga. Niggas straight facts.
But nah, we don't have a solid little holding today, man. Had a few people in that bitch.
Yeah, we actually had a lot of people watching Oh
Yeah, a
my
lot of people joined this. A lot of people didn't want to come up on the stream yard, but y'all ain't gotta show y'all face. Y'all can join the link. That's
yeah,
all.
a lot of motherfuckers. But see, I just ain't ever touched on the Mo3 thing, so I had wanted to touch on at least this one time. This shit, you know what I'm saying? I never been about pointing no fingers and shit, man. Like I could have titled this with some crazy shit, you know what I'm saying? And I seen whoop whoop, I seen he talk, you know what I'm saying? But niggas ain't gonna do that shit.
Nah, nigga ain't gotta get on no message and they trying to put people out there you don't know.
Yeah, yeah, that's you know what I'm
Shit,
saying. It's just not my thing. You know what I'm saying?
regardless.
That's my thing. I let them other niggas do that shit, but you know what I'm saying. They ain't gonna do that shit, man. Cause if I really don't know some shit, man, I can't sit up there and say that shit, bro. Especially if you've been in that type of shit. Well, yeah, I seen him, but like, bitch, you did not see me. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, I ain't go to the club. Yeah, oh, that was last week. Yeah, it was last week. What you mean? I was not at the club that week.
Oh, nigga see my pictures, they gonna know I'm Triple D Texas too. They gonna know that nigga. I be on everybody's shit, nigga. I don't give a fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Same nigga. Straight up, that's the same. I don't give a fuck. But I be showing love on nigga ass too.
Yeah. And I want to come up with some interesting, you know what I'm saying, topics to be talking about and shit. Like, nigga want to talk about a whole bunch of shit. Like, I know some shit I can talk about that's going to really stir up the ladies and shit. And that ain't my purpose. But I know they're going to be stirred up if I come with this topic and shit that me and a couple of females was sitting here arguing about. You know what I'm saying? That,
Yeah,
that should be just so real, man. I think I'm gonna have a conversation about that shit because you know like that you know that how they got the little black girl magic movement, right?
yeah,
And to me, I'm sitting there thinking like, yeah, of course, hell yeah, that's cool in the bitch. But I feel like the media is misrepresenting what we make it uh about. Like the media is showing it to like the youngsters, like black girl magic mean you can do everything by yourself. You don't need a man. You don't need a black man. You get what I'm saying? Like I feel like that's what they really pushing. You get what I'm saying?
yeah.
And then every time they say that, then they like even if you watch the BT War, every time they said black girl magic, then they start showing some ass and shit.
Nah, I feel you.
So I'm like, damn it, is that a way to like separate the black men from women? Because you know, black men be having, all right, bitch, you and your black magic shit, fuck you. Then you know what I'm saying? They're gonna be like, fuck you, you know. It's
Man,
like,
that's a whole nother topic, man.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I
About
feel
the
like
agenda shit, man. It's
niggas
all
really,
agenda with that shit, bro. They be trying to put the men and the women really against each other, but people don't even really be seeing it.
yeah,
That's
they try to
fact.
find the easiest way.
They be trying to put us against each other because they don't want that shit.
Yeah, yeah, I
You know,
already know.
people to be together. Then you'll have a Black Wall Street times two, but
Mhm.
they don't want that. And niggas is not smart enough to
To understand that
understand what they fucked up the first time and fix it and get back to where we was at times two. But
mhm.
they with all these self agendas, we ain't gonna never get there, bro.
Yeah, that's
Why they be worried about they still me, but
that's the self
that
agenda.
ain't how we was leading this shit and why them motherfuckers is really mad and want us why they really mad at us. People don't understand why they really mad at us the way they is, bro.
Because like if we was all saying black power or black magic, black people magic, they would be mad. But like they'll allow that for women
cause then that like we know what it means, but they're gonna push it in a different, you know what I'm saying, agenda to make. Cause like I even asked people, like we were sitting there arguing, I'm asking them like, what do you get out of that? Like when they what like when you watching and they're showing a black girl match, like what do you get? And some people was like, man, shit, I get it that black women don't need no nigga and they can do everything by themselves and you see what I'm saying? Like and then some girls like, oh, it just means we're like, nah, I ain't saying that, but you know what I'm saying? That's the way they make that shit look, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you, bro. That's the way they make that shit look, man. Like to me, I just feel like uh it should be in your face, man, and that's what be so scared. Like I don't say scared, but like I don't know, the shit be in your face. Like you see what it is. It don't matter. Like you could put everything in your friends, family, but it's still like it's an agenda, and everybody ain't on the agenda. So that's what makes everybody different. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. It's like everybody. You gotta understand what
That's
you.
why I said everybody ain't on the same agendas. That's what makes us different. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but everybody doesn't necessarily have an agenda. What is
Yeah,
an
that's why
agenda?
I said everybody ain't on
Everybody doesn't have
the
a secret agenda. If that's what you're trying to say.
No, I said everybody ain't on the agenda. That's what makes us different in a lot of ways. You get what I'm saying?
Nah, I feel you about
Like
that.
everybody don't have an agenda. Like okay, like the black girl, the LGBT, all that. Everybody ain't on the
Nah, I
same.
feel you.
You see what I'm saying? Like I'm not on the agenda. I didn't. You know what I'm saying? Sign up for that shit. So of course I have nothing against it, but me not being a part of the agenda, like go ahead and sign up, lets me look at it out the window at a different view. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
but
I
I
can
mean,
see, oh, they
you
really
kind
trying
of
to fuck
stretching
with
the
us.
agenda
They're trying,
word to
yeah,
me
they're
just
trying to,
a little
they're
bit.
trying to
So
fuck
that's
with
why
us.
I'm like, you stretching it a little bit.
No, when I say agenda, like when I
Cause
say
I feel
agenda,
what you're saying, but as far as you just
no,
elaborating,
when I say agenda, I'm talking about like a movement. Like okay, let's say if we start a whole movement in our city and everybody's doing it, but we like let's say we didn't jump in that movement that quick, and we seeing the different parts of it because we didn't just jump in it because everybody was doing it. You get what I'm saying?
nah, I get what you were saying. At first,
Yeah,
I thought you
because
was like a secret
everybody
agenda.
ain't doing it like that's. I'm not the type of person. If you already know me, I'm not the type of person that just start doing it because everybody else doing it. Like niggas been using auto tune for 15 years. And I still ain't never try to use that shit on a freestyle or nothing. Just because everybody using it. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's just an example. So that's how I nigga can really see things from a different angle and shit. Like they really got people head fucked up and shit. Like and that's why I see with this case, like it really do got a lot of people like all over the place. Like at the end of the day, if everybody found out exactly what happened, people still ain't gonna be satisfied. They're gonna be, you see what I'm saying? They're gonna be like,
yeah.
damn man, I know this, I know. I wish that this person and this person, you see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They can have the whole footage, they can have a phone recording and everything, but people they gonna be satisfied with that shit. They're gonna like, man. So you trying to tell me it wasn't all, you know they're not gonna want to believe that because everybody that already, you see what I'm saying? Before
Yeah,
even looking into shit or looking or talking, you know what I'm saying? They already jumped on this certain path with it. You get what I'm saying? So when they tell you, hey, this path is leading to, nah, it's, you know what I'm saying? Everybody, they're gonna be like, damn, what you mean? It gotta be something behind that rock. You get what I'm saying? They're like, no, that's dead end. That's not what it is. People gonna be like, no, it gotta be something behind that bitch, man. Now, depending on, ain't nobody gonna be really satisfied with however, you see what I'm saying? Because it ain't fit. everybody's, you know what I'm saying, opinion or agenda about this shit. You know what I'm saying? A nigga find out shit be like, hey, no, ain't no way. Ain't no, I don't believe that. Nope. Mm-mm.
Yeah, I mean, you
I know
talking like,
for a fact that no, I know for sure. That tape must be edited. That no, he didn't. You know what I'm saying? Nope. The shit happens too many times in history. You get what I'm saying?
nah, I feel you on that. That was my whole purpose of saying what I said earlier. If it didn't happen before and we done seen it happen,
Mm-hmm.
fuck is we letting it happen again? That's my purpose, my whole point. Like,
Yeah.
it's just
That's
like
just,
bumping your head. You should be tired of bumping your head in the same spot. Like,
yeah, like you gonna have to. Yeah, eventually you gonna learn. Like
I'm talking about us. Like,
when you even even a grown nigga gonna realize when they in the wrong, my nigga.
even people that when I was saying people could have been on stopped it before it escalated. Like all that tie into
Yeah.
basically how we raised, man. Like to a
Yeah,
degree.
but see, and see, that's the thing, man. Don't go to work, bro. I'm finna just grab his blood, but see, that's the thing, bro. With us now, it's like niggas be like, man, I'm gonna just stay out the way. You
I
feel
mean,
me?
like you said, nigga, I mean, don't too many
Then-
people want to hear. Even if you tell, if a nigga don't been fucking with you 15 years and y'all the best of homies, and a nigga try to up you and tell you some shit that's real
Yeah,
about some motherfuckers that he done probably had to check about you, then you probably still gonna feel some type of way just because nigga, why you telling me like that's how niggas is thinking nowadays.
yeah.
That's why
Hey,
you gotta know the type of people you fucking with, and
yeah,
then it ain't what you say and how you say it, bro. Down time.
yeah. But hey, but hold on, don't go anywhere, bro. I'm finna grab his blood real quick. But nah, you saying the right shit though.
I really. Yeah, man, he'll be back in 1 second, y'all. Give him one like second. I don't know what's taking this nigga so long. Oh, he'll be back in a second.
But see that's I'm telling you that's how people be though, bro. Like they people only people only hear what they want to hear, bro. I'm trying to tell you, like I done sit
Oh,
up
I
here,
already know.
I done sit up here, nigga, in parties and argue with a nigga about agreeing with him.
Oh yeah, I already know about that shit.
Nigga, you don't
For
know,
real, for real.
bro. I believe.
Nigga don't ain't even hearing that.
Yeah, I said I'm the only one that said I believe you niggas. They got mad at me.
I definitely understand.
Now we,
They gonna hear like 3 or 4 words you said that they wanna hear out of the whole guy. You could say a whole motherfucking paragraph or tell a nigga a whole story. They gonna hear about 3 to 4, 5 words out that bitch that they gonna speak to them. The words that they want to pick on, they gonna just. Oh, nigga, you said this. Man, come on, bro. Yeah, nothing else I said, my nigga. Like, be saying shit good, bitch, man.
But yeah, bro, I'm telling you, like, that be the story of like niggas really sitting there arguing about agreeing with each other. Like, I'm like, yeah, bro, that nigga,
Really, no, man.
nigga,
Like,
you
boy, be saying,
ain't no facts, nigga.
that shit be goofy, man. Nigga be tripping like a motherfucker. On
I'm
some
like,
other shit.
what you mean? Like, bro, I said that I understand what you're talking about. Oh, nigga, you don't understand. I'm like, oh, okay, I guess I don't. I'm gonna go with the other. Fuck it, I go with whatever they saying. Man. Fuck it.
That extra shit for attention.
Yeah, like nigga don't want nobody to agree with them. Like they want people to disagree. They want to argue with people.
Like you said, you ain't even saying, nigga. I'm saying what you saying. I don't have that situation, man. I'm like, man, I'm gonna holler at y'all, bro. I
Yeah,
done got to where it done got to where I done got so heated. Now I just be like, bro, I'm gonna holler at you because you ain't finna get my energy like that or like none of that.
yeah. Like I'm like nigga. I said I agree with you. Uh,
This shit finna escalate to some whole other shit, and I don't even want it to go there. And I done grown up a lot, so man, we just finna. You have a good night. I'm gonna
yeah.
hit you
Oh
like
yeah.
that.
I'll
Tell you
leave.
to
I'll
do
leave
something.
it.
Have a good night, and we just gonna leave it alone, my nigga, because that's what you gotta do sometime, man.
I'll
You know,
leave, but I don't. I'm gonna tell you about your ass tomorrow in the morning though. When you try to
but
call
I ain't
me.
gonna tell you nothing wrong. So you can, I'm
Yeah, when
my
you call me
me
in the morning,
personally.
like, man,
I ain't gonna tell a nigga nothing wrong. So nigga can't come
no,
back.
cause hey, you know
If
how
a
I do.
nigga come back to me and tell me, they gonna be like, hell yeah, you did tell me some real shit. That's what you gonna.
Mhm.
Yeah, you did tell me real shit, man. I might have got
Yeah,
mad,
yeah,
but
that's how
you
they
told
gonna
me
come
something
back.
real,
They'll
man.
come back. Hey man, what time you had left last night, man? Bro, I
Like
really,
real talk.
man, I was
Nigga ain't
just
gonna be on no messy shit, none of that bullshit. Nigga, I'm gonna tell you
saying some shit.
something real. And I ain't gonna try to say it where it's disrespectful or none of that, nigga. I'm gonna tell you, just like on some G shit, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
We talking, nigga.
Nah, I'm telling you
But
straight.
motherfucker gotta realize it ain't what you say. Sometimes how you say it. For when you get the you say it a different way, nigga, it makes a different purpose. It defeats it starts a whole different
Yeah.
conversation.
And then you know,
Cause you
motherfucker.
don't flip two or three words, nigga. That shit done made two or three more problems, nigga. So
And then you know,
gotta
motherfucker be
watch your
drinking
words.
and shit, so they understand it be a lot different too. I ain't gonna lie. No, motherfucker be drinking and shit, so they like I was up here and seen niggas.
But
Get
everybody
into like,
understanding ain't
I was
understanding.
up
Just
here.
like common sense, it ain't everybody ain't got the same common sense, my nigga. You might
Yeah,
think we do,
like,
but we don't.
I was up here and seen niggas get into it, and they both got Dallas Cowboy jerseys on.
Nah,
How the fuck is y'all fighting? Y'all both got.
arguing about some bullshit, nigga. Now Emmitt Smith the coldest nigga that wore a Dallas Cowboy. Now Deion Sanders nigga getting into it about some shit over there. Y'all both talking about
It be some
the
simple shit
Cowboys though.
like
But
nigga.
y'all finna get into it.
Like one nigga be like, that's pass interference. And then other nigga be like, no, that really wasn't pass interference. It was just kind of good defense, but we good. Oh, nigga, you ain't no real Cowboy fan. Nigga, take that jersey off, nigga.
Yeah, see that's why I mean by you gotta watch your word when you get the same. But when you say shit like that and a
Mhm.
nigga really a Cowboy fan, nigga, I'm offended, nigga. Like no
Yeah, that's
some
when you
people
say,
say I'm a pile, nigga. You gonna now we going to the next level. So
mm-hmm.
now you want to take it to the next level. It just depends. That's what I'm saying. It's levels, fool.
Yeah,
Once
that's
you get the but once you get the saying shit like that and somebody is really that, now you don't disrespect the
yeah.
game,
Now
fool.
you got me in an emotional state.
You know what I'm saying? You
Now
don't
I
move it
do
to
want to fight.
that
Like
what
you know
people
what I'm saying?
gotta understand, bro.
Now I
That
got
shit
aggression. Now I got aggression.
cause we all ain't nobody at the end of the day, shit. Ain't nobody this that's real like that scared of nobody else at the end of the day. And everybody, you know what I'm saying? Everybody got some. Like
Hell nah.
when it come down to it, so ain't nobody scared of nobody. So it just depends on how you move, bro.
Yeah, that's why I say, yeah, it definitely depends on how you move. That's the whole thing about it. It's on how you move, on how you handle shit. Cause I know I couldn't handle everything the way my mind was telling me to. You know what I'm saying? Shit. A nigga had to learn that it's a lot about how you move and little things you do. Like, well, of course,
So
niggas
yeah,
should
we
put
adapt.
fear. Look. I think you know, man. Like even Mo3, I think even if he was a millionaire, like he should be able to fucking do anything he wants to. Like when I met Trick Daddy, remember I told you I was in Miami. I met Trick Daddy, and what's the name of them in Drink and Smoke, and they liquor store, they store stay open like 2 or something. So I was walking to the store like 1 in the morning for Fort Lauderdale. And then they like, man, you gonna go? I'm like, hell yeah, I'm finna go. I'm finna smoke and everything. And I see this nigga Trick Daddy walking, bro. I'm like, and then we looking at each other like he a big, tall dude. I see the dark, but I'm still like on my mission, nigga. Like, yeah, I'm out of my own fucking business, man. Nobody should even fuck. Like, I was young and shit too. I didn't give a fuck. And then we went, and then I seen him. I was like, True Days. I was like, bro, what the fuck are you doing out here? Why? He's like, man, I can really walk around the hood out here. Like, I got houses over. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn, that's what's up. But I feel like every celebrity should be able to do that. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, I mean, yeah, he was able to do
Yeah.
whatever the fuck he wanted to do. Shit,
Yeah,
wasn't
dude,
no
walking
cap
around
about
too.
that.
I'm like Trick Daddy. You don't think nobody gonna fuck with you or nothing? Like, cause he was looking at me. I'm coming this dark and shit. He see me walking like I'm trying to make it to the store like he is. We both like walking to that hole. You hear me? And he looking
Yeah,
at me. I'm looking at him, and then I'm like, bro, this Trick Daddy. He's like, yeah, man. I was like, what you trying to do? He asked me. I was like, man, I'm trying to hurry go to the store get you know what I'm saying, get a blunt and something to drink. And he got
it's
I
just
smoked with
different.
him and
It's
everything.
just you gotta understand though. Sometimes it's different people you fooling with. Just like you done told
Mm-hmm.
me stuff about your kinfolk that's in Miami. His name start with a T, and just like you don't fool with me for many years, bro. You gotta understand how we
Mm-hmm.
move. We get in places that everybody can't get. Like just the way we move. Like you know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying. Just from us doing certain stuff, fooling with the music. Look at all the artists that you don't see. Like that I be
Yeah, that's
fucking
why I
with.
say
I don't.
niggas
Me
ain't
and you fucking around.
really
It's a
niggas ain't
different
dealing with
ball
that
game.
part of
Like
the
just
game,
look at
bro.
how we move. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a different way and a respect level. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And Mo3 did had it. It's just he had the only thing that was fucking up his grind a little bit was the beat. That's it. Like that's why I was saying earlier if they could have just squashed there, bro. And
Yeah, and
even they ain't even gotta be cool, but just
it's a
you know what I'm
set.
saying. Just hey man, you stay over
It's
there, I stay over here, and you know
it's
what I'm
a
saying.
test case
Boom.
class too.
Yeah, you ain't gotta be cool with a nigga no more. But hey, you just stay on your side, stay over here, or hey, if we ain't, you know what I'm saying. But once it gets to a certain level, bro, it ain't no turning back with that.
Yeah, that's
That's
what I'm saying.
like God.
We don't know who's playing parts of painting them images in each one of these people's heads. You know what I'm saying? Because the image,
It had a lot to do with
because
the motherfucking, just like the
because
news. It had a lot
look,
to do with the
it's
bloggers.
obvious.
Fool.
If you look at it, it ain't like you
It
seen
had a
them.
lot to do with them interviews, though. That's what
Yeah,
started a lot of the shit, man.
and that's the media. They always try to push something else, man. The
But
media
it's
always
certain media, all media not like that, fool.
not
Like
all
it's
media
most
like
of
that.
them,
Most
yeah.
of them, like
But
you said in interviews, they have to make that shit seem juicy.
like you see the ones that
Get
be
the
on
views.
the trailer shit, they don't get the views, and you know what I'm saying. They not popping like that
Yeah,
because
they
they
ain't gonna
not with
get
that message
5 million
shit though.
views.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they ain't gonna get 5 million views, but they still talking about
So
some.
it make people be wanting to see that. That's why a lot of these motherfuckers
Yeah,
just be coming up with anything because they know people just want to hear that message stuff and just keep it rolling and come up with something else. And you know what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah, but see that's why I said when you really done been through that messy shit, niggas don't want to do that shit no more. Like,
But how
what?
many plots and twists and stories you gonna come up with, and how long is the people gonna be
Now
in
I got
tune to them plots and twists and story that you making up? Like that's what it comes down to. Like, but when you giving facts, you're not gonna never run out of facts because facts is gonna be forever. But when you just making up something, bro, you gonna run out of stuff to make up, bro. Eventually, like you can fool people for so long, but when you coming with the facts and the real, bro, you can't never run out of it because every day somebody gonna do something or a fact it's gonna be something real. It depends
Mhm.
on the way you saying it. You know what I'm saying? Like you ain't gotta make up no stuff and buff it up to make it get more views and all that stuff, bro.
Yeah, I mean, niggas already know facts is facts, man. Streets is streets, hood is hood. Everybody mixing that shit up, man, and turn that shit to a different definition. I ain't gonna lie, because when I was growing up, nigga, the streets and them niggas that was out there hustling, and that shit was for territory, like to take care of the territory. It wasn't no we going against each other. It's like we all on this side, and we gotta make sure the kids and shit can walk to school type of shit. You know what I'm saying? That's what my people was on. You know,
Yeah, I already know, man. You know what I'm saying? I got little bitty kinfolk, little nieces and nephews and shit. You know what I'm saying? They got it. But that's what I'm saying. That shit, if they don't change you, especially like people that got kids and shit, they don't change you, bro. Then it damn near ain't got nothing change you.
it's
It's
just. I mean, I think that clout and that's just, like that shit is so.
But it's some people that change and might be too
So,
late down there. You don't did too much, so it just depends. But oh
mm,
yeah, like stuff done went too far.
and,
It just depends on both sides how this
and the
shit
crazy
go,
thing,
man.
I done seen people do too much and still keep getting blessed. I done seen that too. Like, damn, this nigga still doing that shit. Like, nigga was doing that shit in the '90s, nigga, and still, you know what I'm saying?
But a lot of stuff be from people
Like
in your
this, so
area telling you to do that. Nah, go on, do that, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, go on off on that nigga over some bullshit, man. Instead of, man, nah, man, let that shit go, man. Go to the house and leave that shit alone, my nigga. Nigga, I already know you about that, fool. Nigga ain't even worth it, fool. Let it go. You need niggas like that around you more than them niggas that's gonna tell you,
that's
go
gonna,
on, get on his ass, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga,
that's gonna tell you to go ahead and jump in.
we all ain't scared of nobody. And nigga can all act a fool, nigga, but you know what I'm saying? You need niggas around you that's gonna be trying to push that other shit.
Mm-hmm.
You done both been in a situation where nigga, I don't have to tell you some shit. You don't have to tell me some shit. Like, well, nigga, you know what I'm saying? Like, nigga ain't gonna put you in a predicament that you ain't gotta be in, and we ain't finna be in no predicament that we gotta be in, cause this shit real out here, bro. Like, and you gotta understand, nigga.
You know what I'm saying?
Every
It don't,
cause and effect, and every domino
it
is a
don't, it
domino
don't,
effect. Like that shit
it
gonna
don't.
come back.
That's the thing about it. It don't be real like that to some people, bro. Some people live in that bubble. They ain't never had to deal with no real haters or nothing, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Niggas, you know what I'm saying? Like somebody you was just saying, you said came up for over there.
But I understand that, but you don't have the kinfolk that don't. Even if you ain't been through it, you got somebody that you look up to, or somebody that's around you that done been through some shit like that. So
Yeah, but that's what I'm
if you gotta do the same bullshit that they did and you just seen them do it and you didn't learn from them doing it, then you deserve it. You know what I'm saying? Like
But
you
that's why I say
to
because
get your lesson.
a
Cause
lot,
y'all gotta get a lesson. I
you
don't mean
gotta
no
understand
bullshit by that, but
a lot of people want to look better than you.
you gonna learn from it.
So
Like eventually
they're gonna try to go through what they thought you was going through or what it looked like that was you until they get into it and realize like damn this ain't what damn this what it is this ain't
but
what I
everybody
thought.
gonna have a couple chances where they learn. It's just like fuck it, I don't give a fuck, or you know what I'm saying. It depends on how you take it from there. It's like you can be like, okay, yeah, I fucked up here. I could have had this happen, so I'm finna chill. But You could be
Yeah,
like, damn,
look, but that's why I
fuck
say
it, man.
being
Nigga, I'm
that's
still finna keep riding. Fuck, you know
being
what I'm saying?
being a
But
real.
everybody is different
That's
though.
what I said. Being a real nigga and going through shit. I ain't saying like I'm just saying like that's when
That's
you
why you
learn
can't
like
judge nobody though.
that's when you learn you can't just keep taking chances. If you see what I'm saying, that's why some people ain't really been through shit, so they can tell you a point of view that don't make no sense because they ain't never had to live like that.
That's true. When
They ain't
some
never
people
had to
them,
wake
some
up.
people feel
They ain't
like
have
they
to
done
wake
been
up.
through
Yeah, they
been
don't
through
have
too
nothing.
much and they done gave up. So like
Yeah.
it's like shit, I don't wanna go like I feel you though, but
Yeah, some people that ain't never really been through that type of shit. That's why you ain't gonna be able to click with them when you start talking about these type of situations because they never really had problems with people to where it's on site. They ain't never had, you see what I'm saying? Where
but
niggas
they don't
they
have
ain't never.
somebody else. Like even if they haven't, everybody got family members. Somebody done had a situation like that.
Yeah,
You
but
know what I'm saying?
that's what takes our learning shit because a lot of people they don't learn off of just watching. They learn that people learn by their own trials and tribulations. You know what I'm saying?
That's true. I mean, that's being hard headed. I done been hard headed, but hey, I still know how to
This is
learn
the
off of
world
other
we
people.
live in. Everybody hard headed shit till they done went through this shit
But
themselves.
that ain't
It
I
seems
mean, but you still learn from other people though. Just like
I done
I
seen
mean,
a lot of people I know that get caught up in some shit when I
but
was
most
young.
people will take the
Learn.
bad off of the other people that you said they didn't like you saying that they didn't but they will take the bad off of the people that's around them, but they won't take the good. So that's the difference that I'm making. That's the only difference.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't. Yeah, like that's. I mean, the thing about it is,
Cause
because
I grew up around all that, but I chose to be different. You feel me? So it's a different. You can, you know what I'm saying? Like I had both good and bad. We all got good and bad family members. So you choose to take the good or the bad. I mean, you got a choice at the end of the day.
and at
So
the
it ain't no excuses for none of this shit. Like
and at
you
the end
either
of the
gonna
day,
choose copy the bad family members or the good family members. Am I
and,
lying?
yeah, at the end of the day,
But you gonna
it's
at the end of the day, you gonna be influenced by more than your mama and daddy, and you got family, your cousins, your aunties,
yeah,
but you gonna take the good in them or the bad in them. That's what it comes down to because everybody is around you for a reason, though.
mhm. Yeah, but that's why I
That's
say
what
like
it comes down to.
even me growing up, I took the bad because I seen all the glamorous shit that happens with the bad. You know what I'm
But
saying?
some
All the,
people, I
all the,
mean, I
all
understand
that
it,
shit.
but it looks good. But
Yeah, it looked good.
some
That's
people get it at later times than others, though. You know what I'm saying? That's what when we was talking about the true OGs and shit, like that's where they step in and hey man, we showing you a better way. Nigga, the OGs them already did the selling dope and killing and all that. Nigga, they telling you the way out, not telling you to go do the same shit they did. That's the difference. That's what I'm saying.
yeah. But see,
Like
that that
niggas,
that, all, that always remind me of that paid in full money making Mitch. He said, "Hey, I thought about getting out the game." He said, "But is these motherfuckers still gonna love me? Is these hoes still gonna zoop, woo, woo?
cause
Am
if
I
you
gonna
black, whether
be
your people is a celebrity, if your people not a celebrity, if you black, nigga, you don't came from the struggle. You don't have to come from something. Nigga, that will make us stronger, but
yeah?" But that's what I'm saying,
shit,
bro. That's what I'm
like
saying. Like,
we can get a lot further.
that's what I'm saying. Like that's a part of the game that people be like, man. I know I can stop doing this, but if I stop doing this, there's my phone gonna be ringing every day. Am I gonna be picking up a
But
bad chick every day? Am I gonna take these trips? Am I gonna be able to do all this shit? Is everybody gonna love me, or everybody gonna show me love the way that they do if I say I stop?
I mean, that's where
Like
it
if you
comes to
say I'm out
sacrifice. Cause
there,
everybody love to use sacrifice in a bad way. You feel me? But
yeah,
cause we all know sacrifice from the Illuminati and shit, and
yeah,
I know about the bad side, but it's always a good everything. The cup is always half empty and half full. you sacrifice for the good for yourself too, but they won't tell you like a lot of these millionaires, they don't have to sacrifice. And when they got their first business, they had to sleep in that motherfucking business as they house.
Yeah, a
But
lot of them.
you know what I'm saying? Like that's the sacrifice. But niggas is not willing to do that. They wanna, oh, I'm gonna keep
Yeah,
living
no,
this. I'm gonna go get me
we want
the nice car. I'm gonna go get me the nice
we want
the
we want the
freshest
instant.
clothes. But
We want the instant.
hey, when you want to stick to that step to that next level, you gotta
Yeah,
sacrifice a lot of shit that niggas is not willing to do to step to that next
no,
level. That
niggas,
that
niggas
determines the
want no
difference.
J Money. Niggas want the instant money. They
I
don't
already
want to
know it don't
grind.
come like that. It's
They
not
don't
gonna
want to
never
grind.
come like that. If you looking for that,
If you telling me I can make
you out of
4,000
there.
this month, they like,
If you
all
looking
right,
for that, you out
I'm
of
gonna do
there.
that.
Instant
I'm gonna do
success is
that.
out of there.
Yeah, they gonna do that.
You can work your ass off and still can't get it. But it depends on how you work your ass out. That's what I'm saying. You gotta move strategically around this motherfucker now.
Yeah, that's why I say it's the glamour of the game. Because if a nigga be like, man, shit, I'm making 5,000 a
The
week.
way it is with us, it's like
It's
down there we ain't gonna
nigga
down there
making
want to put
that.
nobody else on though. But shit, you go with outside of our race, nigga. Everybody else they get on, they finna put somebody else on. Put it's some of us that do it, but it ain't very few of us. We the least out of all the races to me. They'll be
Yeah.
willing.
And the thing about it is, a lot of different races they do their shit, man. They just do it on a strategic level where they don't be getting caught like that.
Nah, I
And
don't mean. I mean they stick together more though. That's all I mean by that. And you know what I'm saying. I'm not. I just know that I'm speaking facts though. Like I ain't gonna never speak bad on myself, nigga. You know what I'm saying? But
no, I'm just saying, yeah, they
I'm
definitely stick
always look at the
together.
man in the
But
mirror, and if I'm fucking
but
up, I'm gonna look
but
at that man
but
in that mirror and say, "Hey,
but,
you fucking
yeah,
up."
yeah,
That's a
everybody,
lot of people problem. They ain't gonna look at
they stick,
themselves and say, "Hey,
yeah, they
yeah, I'm
stick
messing up.
together.
I'm making a bad
But
decision." You know what I'm saying? Like
that,
that's
no,
the difference.
I heard what you said. Only thing I'm saying is, yeah, others do stick together, but let's not forget America was built on corruption. That
I
same
understand
criminal
that.
person that got them houses and that owned that grocery store, they did some high crimes too. But they just stick together and they just know how to do it better and they got
I
connections.
mean, you just said what I said. They stick together, but
Yeah, that's why I
most
said,
of us ain't
yeah,
doing it like
that's why
that.
I say they stick together. That's why they can commit they shit and don't, you see what I'm saying? And keep them M's and keep all that shit. That's how they keep it. They stick together and they keep that shit, man. And they keep it in the family and everything.
But a lot of us feel like I can do that too. You know what I'm saying? Man, it's all about me, or you know what I'm saying. It be some different shit. Like you got the key shit that I said that they stick together. We not sticking together like that.
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why we don't put this together, but it's like
It's an agenda. You hit it
everybody,
earlier, but you hit it. It's an agenda that they pushing, not us though.
mhm.
It's not us that's pushing the agenda. It's them, but they
Yeah,
pushing it towards us.
that's what I'm saying. They're pushing it. See, that's what
They
I'm saying.
pushing it towards us and the people
They
that
push. They push. Look, they pushing the agenda right now, like bro. Because look, let me ask you a question, bro. And this is when a nigga been in the rap game and actually making noise. Now they only glamifying the rappers is making noise that's doing a lot of the shit that you're not supposed to do.
I mean, I
Like
understand
if
that,
you didn't
but
come up with a hit song and then go feed the homeless, but they're not gonna show that. But you can do some crazy shit and then drop your mixtape behind that whole one of the songs. That shit gonna go viral.
you know,
Like people that's not even on that
I
shit.
ain't never been with the rappers that glorify that. You know, I'm a conscious rapper that I listen to.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
But
saying?
see,
Like
look. This is
I'm
what I'm saying.
different.
Look, this is what I'm saying. I'm not saying that rappers glorify. I'm saying
So
that
it's some of
the
us that's up
the
there too
people.
though.
No, I'm saying the people glorify it, bro. Like every day, like we be online and shit. We hear all these youngsters, yeah, smoking on woo woo.
Nah, I feel you. You
They
right, but
glorify
at the
that
same
shit.
time, the conscience side is just as strong. It just might not look like it, but trust me. We just as
Yeah,
strong.
yeah, I'm not. Yeah, that's I ain't
As
talking
far as
about.
that glorifying, cause you know, I fuck with a lot of rappers that don't glorify, and I make that to a T. Like I don't, I got, I like different rappers though. Like you know, I mess with all type of genres of music though. You know what I'm saying? It's a different vibe. Like
Yeah,
I'm from A to Z, like with it.
yeah. But see, that's what I'm saying. That's why you ain't understand what I'm saying because I'm talking about not our generation or yours, what you own. I'm talking about this new generation coming up, bro. I done heard these little kids say some crazy shit to me online. Like I'm like, man, your mama will probably fucking hurt you if they hear you say. But they repeating, they glorify all this shit that they see that the
Nah, I
media is
feel you.
promoting. Yeah,
You right.
promoting smoking on there, smoke on your grandmama. You know, niggas is saying like, bro, this is real. They glorify it be the kids too. They be the youngest ones saying that stuff, don't it? He be like, man,
But I
how
mean,
old are
there's
you,
people that they
bro?
looking up to that's doing it.
Yeah.
That's why they doing it. You gotta
But I'm
understand
saying,
that.
but who? But it's just the new rap shit. Like that's what they like. That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro.
Nah, cause people
If you
give.
look,
All right,
look.
hold on. I'm finna ask you something. Is Lil Nas X a rapper to you?
I mean, not really. He came up on some weird shit, bro. I'm not.
But
I'm talking about
people,
the new
now he
generation
came
rappers.
up on country slash
Yeah,
kind of rap slash country, but he was on the country. But I'm just saying, like
nah, bro,
everybody
I'm talking
was
about
mad
niggas.
at him for what he did on some like with that controversy.
Bro, you
But
know
that's
what
not.
I'm talking about, bro. Every rapper that we can look
I
up
feel you.
now, before they got a deal, nigga, they had big beef, viral videos of shootouts and shit, bro. That's all the ones that's getting signed. That's what I'm saying. If you look at it and you asking what's happened to these rappers because it's all the rappers.
You saying they bigger than the you saying they bigger than the ones that's not glorifying because
No, I'm not saying that. I mean, they like once they die and shit, they should go platinum. But I'm saying as far as viral,
I mean they say they
that's how
don't
they get
live to see
signed.
that shit though. That's the difference though. But I'm saying like the people that don't glorify that what you saying, that's why I said it's both sides to it. Like I know exactly what you're saying, but
I mean, I'm saying this
that's the people that they
generation.
want to give.
You
That's the
have
people that they want
okay.
to show on top though. You right. That's the
Name
people
a
that they
conscious
want to show
rapper
on top.
that you talking about that just got signed. That's coming up. That don't be rapping about none of that shit. And ain't nobody name one that I'm saying just come up. We see I'm saying you talking about a different generation that you I'm saying the new generation, bro, that's coming up on this rap shit. You see what I'm saying? Like that's what I'm talking about. The new generation. You gotta talk about that shit. You gotta
I
show your
understand
fans.
a little bit. You talking about NBA young boy.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, even
yeah, I
I'm saying
know.
even behind him, that's coming behind him. Like
You
that's
talking about Fredo Bang, NBA young boy. I listen to some of their music. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, but I listen to more conscious music. But it's certain rappers that I
but you're
will
not
listen
the same
to,
people that we
some
talking
songs.
about. You're not the
But
same. We're not talking about people like you and me that's older, bro. That's what I'm trying to
but
tell you.
no, I understand you, but I'm still saying that I still have an open mind to even though they're in a new generation, I can still jam a couple of their songs. You feel me? Like I don't have no closed ear like that. Like
No, nigga, I'm
even
not saying. Look,
they're not
I
even the
jam,
people you talking about. I listen to
I
them.
jam, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not saying, bro. I jam that songs. I'm saying, bro.
You know, I'm
All
a
the new
music head.
rappers that doing realistic rap that's so popular right now, where they blicky, they got guns, they pulling up, they all
I,
getting killed. You see what I'm saying?
yeah, I got you. That's why I said,
It's on the realism rap shit now. Like you gotta be actually doing this shit that you talking about. We gotta see you with sticks. You gotta have. You see what I'm saying? And I feel like, why is that the things that's going viral now? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you ever pay attention, any of these rappers that come up before they was rapping, They had a viral video of them doing some shit or getting
I'm not
beat up
saying
and shit.
I understand what you're saying. You thinking I'm not, but I understand that. But that's what I saying. That's what they're pushing. Yes, but
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
you
Why
got
are they
artists
pushing
like
it?
hold on.
Why
You
are they
got artists
pushing
like J Cole every day. Kendrick Lamar. They
Jay
don't never have
Cole's
no gun
older
or no
niggas
strap,
though,
but
bro.
they can hit 1 million streams in a day. Soon as they drop, they gonna hit 1 million. You hear me? They don't got none of that. What you
Oh,
talking about? So I
you
said it's
said,
both. It's an
you
even
said J.
field, but
Cole, bro, that nigga's
they
an
are
older
pushing
nigga.
that agenda more. They are pushing the
Yeah,
agenda that you're talking
but
about
that's
more,
what I'm
but you
saying.
still
Why
got
are
artists on the other
they
side that
look,
don't do that.
tell my
That's
calm
all I'm
down,
saying.
bro. Listen to what I'm saying. Why are they pushing that agenda? That's what I'm saying. Because I thought
I
when you
know
was
why
saying
they
it,
pushing
it
it
was
because
about spitting lyrics and coming hard with metaphors.
it's a lot of reasons they pushing the agenda. They don't want
That's
them
what I'm talking about,
to
bro.
cash that check.
You
I
understand what I'm
understand
saying?
that.
Bro, these is like youngsters, nigga, and I be listening to them niggas, and the next thing
Yeah, a
I
lot
know,
of them not
they
gonna
going. I'm
live
like,
to
what the
cash
fuck?
the check that they sign or that deal they sign. A lot of them, and they know it. That's the people that they want to sign. If
Yeah, they
you
want. That's what I'm saying. But
if that's
that's
what
what
you
I'm
want me to get
trying to
on with
tell
them record labels, they do know who to sign. That's
you.
gonna be
Yeah,
on that kill, murder, and
because
you
at
know what I'm
first,
saying. Like,
remember at
and
first we thought it was all about all the metaphors and speaking. You know what I'm saying and all that. But now it's just like I run up with my stick, blick, blick. You know what I'm saying? I don't really give about like just simple shit, and they talking about guns and shit, and they go viral.
but for the majority,
You
yes,
know what
you're
I'm saying?
right. But I was just saying it is a few artists that stand out that don't talk about that. That's gonna always be
Yeah,
able to.
that's
They up there and even higher up, right
and,
there. You
and
know what
that's
I'm
what I'm
saying?
saying. It's a
But it's
lot of
very
rappers.
few.
It's a lot of
But
rappers.
for the
A lot of
majority, they
rappers that
talking
you
about
know.
killer, murder shit. You right.
Yeah, it's a lot of them that's out there that you ain't never heard about, but they getting 100,000, 200,000. You ain't never heard about them.
Oh
Straight.
yeah, I already know.
It's
But
tons
you
of them.
know,
And you gonna hear about them as soon as something happen. You gonna be like, damn, I never. You got like, bro, like I know you sitting here watching this shit the same way I am.
but I be on that music like to the T, man. I like all underdogs. I like all genres of music. So I be on
That's all
everything.
these
I don't
young,
see no color in music.
these youngsters, as soon as they get their first deal, they big money, then they like out of there. But we already know the controversy. Yeah, who you know what I'm saying? They talking about it in their songs and shit. You know, it's a lot of them though. Like they all
Hey, a
coming.
lot of people get comfortable though. You gotta learn when you move to the next level. Like I told you, you gotta be ready. A lot of people don't be ready, but you gonna always have stuff in your life that's gonna get you ready. It's either you gonna see it and ignore it, or you gonna just take that shit in. That's what it boils down to a lot of times, bro. Because people
Yeah,
be having, they be knowing, but
you know what I'm
a
saying.
lot
But
of times
I understand exactly what you
it's
said.
how
But
you
that's
moving.
that's that's why I say
If you gonna wait till it's too late to start changing,
we
or you
live in
gonna
a different world, bro. That's why they always say old heads to us. Old heads. We live in a different world. These kids don't even give a fuck, bro. Like they really put it all on the line for this shit. Just for a year or two of their life. You see what I'm saying? That's the thing.
yeah.
That's why they gonna call us old heads because we talking about them. They're like, man, I'm gonna come outside. I'm gonna shoot. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna give a fuck. Like, you know, that's I don't know why that is a trending thing. That's what I'm trying to figure out. You hear it all day, every day, bro, and you know what I'm talking about. If you
It's
apply
cause
to, you know what I'm saying? You
I
think about
mean, you saying you giving yourself the answer because
why is that trending?
the people that they signing and making it relevant for the music is the people that's pushing that shit, and that's what these kids
And then,
unfortunately is gonna look up to.
then something happen to them and they go platinum and they get remembered and their money goes somewhere. I don't know where it go.
You don't have too many black kids no more looking up to R&B artists saying they want to be a singer, and nigga gonna look at them like they weird or something. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what it's boiled down to. It comes down to what they showing. So I mean.
Yeah, it's like
We can get deep into this shit
first
if
thing
you
they
want
gonna
me
do
to,
is
man.
the first thing they gonna do
Cause
is they gonna get street, they're gonna get a gun, they're gonna get beef, and then all that. Then they're gonna try to rap. You know what I'm saying? That's
I
where it's
mean,
moving at.
hey, it depends on that's what they seeing, and like you said, that's the artists that they pushing. But I know artists that done made it through the gap that ain't never had to say that and do none of that, and most them been most
Yeah,
successful
but
than a lot of these motherfuckers that be flexing.
you're not talking about
But
2002, 2021 artists, maybe one or two,
who?
but it's like 300 of them. I'm saying two. I'm saying a new millennium artist ain't coming out on that. They ain't come. They getting noticed about this shit, man. By speaking real and speaking real metaphors and shit, they not getting noticed like that. In this new millennium, it's about three. Like it's yeah,
It's a
it's
few.
a
I
young,
mean, I can
it's
give
a
you. They
young
got a few.
society
It
still.
depends on
I
what you
agree.
call. But a few got certain fan bases. But I mean, it's a lot of lyrical. Cause I'm still a lyrical. You know, I came up in a different era, so
I'm saying
different era. So
artists that's getting signed that you seeing with all the chains on and all this money they're making.
now the new artists that's getting signed, no. But I'm saying artists
Yeah,
that's
that's what I'm talking
already
about.
established.
We are in this time though. That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking in this time, not our
But I
time.
mean, it's a
That's why they
few.
call us
But
old heads because we keep talking
it's
about.
very few though.
I'm talking about. To me, I feel like that shit kind of sad because it's like
It's some too,
they're
but I
really
will tell you
trying.
this: they not pushing them artists like that. Like you said, like even
Yeah,
the labels, they
bro.
not.
Like
They
I'm
pushing.
telling you, bro. Even Lil Loaded, bro. Like I didn't even know about Lil Loaded till them niggas from Cali told me about it. Like how the fuck you don't know Lil Loaded? I started doing my research on him, and they told his whole story. Like when he made his song, then he had got to some shit, got shot, and all this shit, and almost died and shit. And then his shit started blowing up, and the next thing you know, he said when he got out the hospital, all kind of labels was calling him.
Yeah, I mean, but a lot of black fans gonna tell you to be on that street shit and be with it. But then when
Yeah,
you do some street shit, they gonna say you stupid for doing the shit and switch on you. So you know what I'm saying? So hey, it is
yeah.
what
I'm
it
just
is.
saying, like that. Why I say, like, of course, a nigga gonna appreciate some good music, but that's why I say, like, I just don't understand, like, cause I know, like, back when we was
But you
hustling.
don't gotta shoot 'em up, bang bang to make good music. Nigga, it's all it's rap is not the
I
only.
mean, I never
All
said
the
that.
rappers, I'm finna say this though. All the rappers that got longevity, they didn't just listen to rap. That's a fact. So any rapper that made it, they was listening to jazz, blues, R&B. It was like all these new rappers, they only listen to rap. So that's the difference. That's
Yeah, they
why
get,
a
and
lot of
that's
them not longevity no more because
yeah, they're getting
they
killed,
don't
bro.
have that same, you know what I'm saying, shit
Like
that we had.
bro, I'm literally, bro. For the past 2 years, like I'm literally watching these different rappers lives and they fucking music, and I'm watching a live, and they, you know what I'm saying, bro? I'm like, what? And I'm digging the music though, even though some of it's gangster. I'm like, but I'm like, dang, bro, like that doesn't make any sense to me, bro. Like I'm literally just getting put on to this rapper, I'm listening to him, and the next thing I know, fool is like, yeah, yo, and this and that. That's what I'm talking about. I know the longevity. That's what I'm saying. They it feel like they stopping the longevity because like they want something to happen to you, so you go ahead and go platinum or something, and then they get the money. I don't know, like you know what I'm saying.
That's pretty
They're not making it for longevity no more.
That's the mainly why they signing artists they want to, because they don't want them to spend all that money. They know they're not going. That's the artist they want to sign. An
Yeah,
artist that,
something will happen to them, and then they're gonna go
but you
platinum.
gotta understand,
And then
they
they get the
intelligent
money.
too. So it's been a lot of intelligent artists that done came with their own deals. Like, nah, you're not finna give me. I'm not finna take this. And hey, so they want the people that is gonna take a little something and get there. But everybody not finna do that. So once they see you not finna do that, then
Yeah, I
they
mean,
know.
I'm not. I'm not saying everybody not finna do. I'm just saying
Most of
like all the recent artists that you seen getting signed, bro. Like I don't know how to say the word for you to understand what I'm saying. Like I'm talking about from this, you know what I'm saying, right before COVID to now, and all the artists, new artists that you seen get signed, bro. You know what I'm saying? That doesn't make any sense to me. That's what's raising me. I'm like, man, like, hold on, bro. Even Mo3, like all the new artists that you see getting big deals, like it is a few, but I'm saying like the ones like, and it's a lot of them that keep getting deals. Like every time you go look up on the shit, they talk about another artist, bro, that this and that happened to him. Just signed a deal with you know what I'm saying? Like it's there. Like you know what I'm saying? You get notifications on your phone and you see an artist you ain't never even really heard about, didn't even know. You know,
I understand that, but just because the
I'm
artist
like,
signed
damn,
don't
like,
mean
shit happened
just
so
because they
rapidly.
signed don't mean that their signing is a good deal. Like you gotta understand what type of like
Yeah,
people just
I
so
never said
glamorous
that.
on. Oh, he got signed. You could have got signed for a 360 deal, nigga. And you
Yeah, I'm
niggas
not.
is hype. Like
No, I'm
you
talking
gotta
about
understand
no, and when I say sign, I'm not talking about 360 deals. I'm talking about people like
what
King One, Lil Loaded. I'm talking about niggas that was really on that you didn't even know about, that really got some money. I ain't talking about 360 deals. I'm talking about, bro. I don't even want to have to sit up there and name every single one of them. Pop
when you
Smoke
get signed, you
2021.
gotta
Pop
move
Smoke was
different
on
though.
20. Pop
You
Smoke
gotta move different. You
2021.
can't move the
FBG
same.
Dub.
A lot of people have pride and feel like they can move the same. You can't move the same. I'm sorry. When you move up to a next level, you gotta move different.
Yeah, you got to. But that's the thing that's the thing that I'm telling you is
You can't fly and wanna get up to space and then ain't got no motherfucking helmet and
that's,
suit on.
that's,
You know what I'm saying? You finna
that's,
die, nigga.
that's what I'm saying is
If you get to a
that's,
certain level that's
that's
so high, you gotta be ready for that. You gotta be prepared. Like
basically what I'm saying is for
that's what I'm saying.
the last couple of years that shit has been trending. Like that's the viral shit. You know what I'm saying?
Man, as long as niggas is watching it and making it popular, it's gonna keep trending. So what are you saying?
Yeah, so that's why a lot of these young niggas like, fuck, I'll be a rapper. I'm gonna shoot, y'all. I'm gonna do this shit.
Yeah, I'm not into that shit, so I don't know nothing about that.
So
What the
you
young
see,
nigga
talk
got
like
going
J.
on,
Cole. But J. Cole's an older, like he's an old head.
you could say that.
I'm talking about like young, like it's some young rappers that I really was listening to that music. Like that was it kind of go hard, and then the next day, like it keep happening. Like what the hell? Like almost every rapper on my playlist is, man. You see what I'm
Nah,
saying?
it's still a lot of more conscious rappers that I listen to. Like a lot of them might not be from down here. Like,
Yeah, I listen to conscious rappers too, so that's what I'm saying. And I like that music that you can ride to and shit. So I got
but
different
some of
playlists.
them
And
is
I'm
from
like,
down here. I
damn.
listen to our music though, East
You know what I'm saying?
Coast, West
Everybody on
Coast.
the fucking playlist is like,
I listen to
you know,
all.
like,
I just
damn.
like good music. I don't care where you're from. Like I just love good. I like different
Yeah, that's
music
what I'm
too.
saying. I'm
I
listening to
don't like
music
an
that
artist to sound like another artist either. Like and one thing about the artists that I actually listen to, they gonna actually have their own lane. Like they're not trying to sound like nobody. It's they self. It don't matter who they is, they them.
yeah. I mean, all thing I'm saying is, bro, like the rap game right now, like it's all over the news, it's all over the tabloids. Like,
'Cause
hey, I'm just making this up. They're saying that why is all these rappers that's just barely coming out and getting these good big deals and stuff getting gone, bro?
I still
And
listen
they
to
say
gangster rappers too though, but I listen to more conscious rappers because like you said, bro, a lot of them ain't making it, and I seen it a
and that's
long time ago.
and look, and that be crazy because when you banging this nigga song, you fucking with him, and then as soon as you wake up and it's like Instagram video of this shit. You see what I'm saying? That's what be so crazy because everybody going live and shit, right? Then they got an Instagram video they have to hurry up take off. Like because
That live and shit will get niggas fucked out though, cause that
yeah,
shit, man, it's
look,
motherfuckers
hold
be
on.
in their feelings, bro. A motherfucker, you can't. Don't nobody want to see you up. Show them like
Yeah.
it's
Like,
your pride, like a lot of people,
why
man.
is
With
that
that,
the thing? Look, hey, hold on one second. Wait, hold on. Watch, I'm gonna make. I want to tell you something. I'm gonna make a good ass point. Bro, let's just say you got the spot, right? You that nigga, bro. You got the spot, right?
yeah.
You tell everybody like you finna go to Bahamas. You told everybody you finna go to Bahamas, and then you out there Snapchat, Instagram, and this shit. You come back, somebody done broke into your shit. You see what I'm saying? Cause everybody know your ass is in the Bahamas, nigga. Like, how? And then now you gotta sit here and think about who could have did it, looking for clues and shit, right?
Nah, I ain't never had them type of problems, fool. Like
No, I
I,
ain't talking about you. I'm talking
honest
about
to
real
God,
shit.
but I feel you, but
I'm talking about some real live shit, bro. The real shit that went down. Like, nigga,
straight up, nigga,
and
I
niggas sit up here scratching their heads trying to say who did this shit to the homie and all that shit. But the nigga was, you could be online showing you at the Bahamas and shit, man. You see what I'm saying? So everybody know you ain't at the crib.
yeah.
They come over there and fuck up your dog and everything, nigga, to get up in that hole, nigga. You see what I'm saying? For real.
Nah, I feel you. Well, that depends on how you move, though. That's what it buckle down to, man.
See, that's why I say like that. That's like, bro. Like I honestly feel like if a nigga really wanted to get in the game, a nigga just had to do some crazy shit and then spit a freestyle. They go like, yeah, that nigga do go hard though. That nigga that went viral, they'll be yeah, that nigga go hard to the bitch. That's what they go. You see what I'm saying? Like nigga, I see that shit like 7 years ago. I could see that shit. Like everybody was blowing up off of doing some viral shit and then start rapping, and then everybody like, yeah, did you know they could rap too? Nigga got 5 million views off of doing some crazy shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like you said, everybody wants overnight success. They want something that's
Yeah, they
gonna.
they want it quick. They want the quick money.
Hey, that'll put. It's a lot of rappers that make more money than a lot of doctors. So you know what I'm saying. But
Mm-hmm.
people look at a rapper as a bad thing. But
That's
we
why
done
look.
let them. We don't made it like that though. It ain't. But
That's
it
why.
depends on how you move though. That's what I'm saying. Like it's a lot of rappers that ain't gotta do that. They don't got that success like that. Like
Yeah.
Mo3 was
Well, I
like
said
that
in the next 10 years,
until that
in the
beef
next
shit.
10 years, it look like we ain't gonna have them type of rappers no more.
He went for that
Okay.
beef shit. He was gonna blow up, but it wouldn't have been this shit wouldn't have been like this. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Already blowing up, but
Yeah,
it,
that's what I'm saying. It wouldn't been, but it would have been like that, bro. That's what I'm trying to say, fool.
it
Like,
was, bro.
bro, like
It was already it.
you even know exactly what I'm talking about because that was all about when we used to be clubbing deep and shit. It's all about them niggas in that
But
building.
it takes time though. Everybody don't it don't go overnight though. Like it is not overnight.
Yeah, it's not overnight. But that's what I'm saying. When something happened to him, that's when that shit started selling hard. You know what I'm saying? That's when that shit started selling for real, for real. When something happened, that shit going up like that. You know what I'm saying? They even said that shit about the Pac and Biggie shit. They said it would have never been no the P Diddy's and shit like that if that beef didn't accumulate so much attention. They said that
Yeah,
shit. They said that brought the black people and rap game to a. So it would never be no fucking Suge Knights and Puff Daddies having 60. If it like they said that shit brought it to a whole nother. You know, it brought a whole nother type of eyes. Japan like watching this shit just because of this shit. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
I even seen a motherfucking executive producer for one of the major labels say he said when that shit happened, man, that took like you wouldn't even have no to should not. That's what the nigga said on live interview. Without that, like that type of shit, like made it to where people can open start their own record label and actually get that type of money, bro. Like everybody was watching now. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Like everybody was watching. They would like to see the drama shit. That's why I like. That's why I don't even be watching like a lot of celebrity TV shows because it's just gonna be a lot of drama, fake drama, or whatever. You know what I'm saying? To get them views, shit don't be real. Like everything be so scripted now. You feel me? Like even like a nigga didn't even try to look into audition for like a reality TV show. They already tell you what kind of personality you're supposed to have. You're supposed to start shit. You know what I'm saying? That's like it ain't everything just scripted. You gotta say this and that, but they're telling you how you gotta be. You get what I'm saying? They're gonna put all that shit in there like that. And niggas don't even know that like you don't it don't have to be all scripted. It's wrote for you to say shit, but they just gonna tell you, hey, this how you supposed to act, the character you're supposed to play. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, I feel you.
Like J Mo, you supposed to be the person that shit you gonna get a whole bottle, you gonna drink it, and then you gonna talk shit to everybody every night. Like you gonna be that nigga. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But if you get into a couple scuffles, it's all good. Everybody know, you know what I'm saying? Everybody know this, but motherfucker slap you, just take the, you know, take the slap you, try him back, but we ain't gonna get too deep in. You get what I'm saying? Like it should be really scripted, bro. You see what I'm saying?
yeah.
Because look, let me ask you this. I was watching Jerry Springer over the neighbor crib and that was connecting some punches. But who says they can legally do that? They had to sign a waiver. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, yeah, you know they get
No,
paid for
I seen her
that.
up the girl 3 times.
You know, like you said, you used to see the ads for the crisis actors. They get paid. I used to see them ads for them hoes too, man.
Yeah,
They
I'm
used to
talking
be
about
like
no. I'm
same shit.
sorry. Look, they was really punching each other. That chick
Oh
had
no,
stuff.
they get paid for that. They it's all acting, bro.
Yeah, this all acting, but she did take some punches for that waiver. I know what you're talking about. Yeah,
They
like
not gonna hit each other hard though. I mean, you can actually
no,
punch it
hey,
too.
like she pushed her up. She uppercut her. Her face was all scratched up and shit. But you know they signed a waiver to fight. Like she pulled out a little hair and scattered her a little bit too. You know what I'm saying? They signed a waiver to do so much.
Hey,
You know.
but you know, some people get on TV and get a little out of hand. But you know,
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
It's a waiver like where y'all can like rough each other, but it's like not causing seriously bodily harm type of shit. You see what I'm saying?
yeah. That's
It's a
what I
little
said. They
waiver
let
that's
them
just
go a little hard. They gotta make it look real, but they ain't supposed to go
yeah,
too hard.
yeah, yeah. I mean that should be. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you that shit should be so crazy because I know how they be signing them waivers because even on that UPN shit, they sign waivers because motherfucker was getting in the middle of shit while niggas doing that shit and getting hurt. So like now you gotta sign a waiver that your ass ain't gonna say nothing. Like if you doing some extra shit and get hurt, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Nigga could really be getting down and somebody walk right up in your shit, get kicked, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, but you chose to do that. You understood the rules and shit, right? You wrote that, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
This can happen to you if you do this and that. Like, we ain't responsible for that shit. That shit
Like,
odd. That shit odd. It
and you
all,
know, some nigga gonna be niggas anyway, but hey,
yeah.
they gonna give you the blueprint.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna follow that bitch or not.
Yeah, see, that should be scripted, but it don't be scripted like how everybody think it is. Like, you got a long script that you got to read like a movie. It just be scripted to tell you how you supposed to act, certain situations,
Yeah,
how you
that's how.
supposed to be, and we gonna see if you can get in that character. You know what I'm saying? But play that character that we tell you to be. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It ain't like call her a bitch in the morning. I meant to say that, excuse my language. But it's like, you know what I'm saying? That's how that stuff be, bro. I'm trying to tell you. Like, I done read, like it ain't, it's just about how, you know what I'm saying? You improvise. People don't even know that nigga Martin improvised almost his whole show and series, bro. No written scripts like that. That was improvising. That's why they have all them funny moments where they always say different stuff.
yeah,
They was improvising. It's just like, we tell you that this is the type of day, everybody mad, this and that. You be you, you be you. You know what I'm saying? Y'all go in there and get it in.
yeah. I feel you.
You know what I'm saying? Like, that's how that shit really be. Like, that should be crazy though. But that's how that shit really be though. Niggas don't understand that and be really thinking, oh, they fighting over woo woo. They done told them they supposed to have been getting it, like their characters supposed to clash. You know what I'm saying? Eventually, like, you know what I'm saying. Eventually, you gonna get the clashing, and then y'all just pick that time or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
From the shit that I done seen, you know what I'm saying? Like, I know that shit right there is straight facts. Cause you know what I'm saying, a magician is your worst nightmare because we go out for what we see. Magician will fuck you up, boy. You know what I'm saying? Magician, how you tripping, nigga? Cause you seen it. You like, nigga, I seen that shit with my own eyes. Yeah, you did see it. You don't know what the links this nigga went for you to see that shit though. To make that shit happen. You know what I'm saying? But shit like that be happening for a reason, man. And it, like I say, I don't know.
What and shit.
If anything, that nigga Mo3 said he wanted to get back to the city, he definitely is. You see what I'm saying? A lot of ways.
Say that one more time.
You know what I'm saying? You know, Mo3, he always wanted to get back to the city. You know what I'm saying?
Ah, yeah,
And
yeah,
he actually doing it in a whole lot of ways. You know what I'm saying? A lot of different ways that people haven't seen. There's people selling Mo3 merchandise, all that shit, all around and selling that shit. Everybody definitely get to a bag. Yeah, I
mean, I definitely appreciate everybody rocking with me and shit tonight, man. I said I just try to do a different topic. I be on some other shit, man. If you check out my blogs and shit, like I be on everything, man. Like that's my thing. Like when this Mo3 shit happened, man, I could have been a hey Jeff, I was just telling my subscribers like when that Mo3 shit happened, bro, I could have been on that shit hard, nigga. Like niggas actually didn't fuck with him. And that nigga trap came up to the motherfucking what's the name before way back in the day we was young and wrecked that hoe, bro. Wrecked the freestyle he won. And then I didn't even know like till later, like the other day, like, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like nigga could have jumped on that shit, but I just be trying to do all kind of different shit, man. Like this is my first live ever even just talking about Mo3. Like my subscribers don't even know me for talking about that shit, even though I know that nigga. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel you.
And when I say I know that nigga, I know I'm not his right hand man. We don't hang out every day, nigga. We kicked it several occasions, talked and shit like that. That's you know what I'm saying? Fucked around like, just regular shit, bro. And no extra. The same way I done fuck with a whole bunch of different artists. You know what I'm saying? We done interview almost everybody in the city. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Even your ass too, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. We were interviewing every Houston artist at one point. Lou, we had Lil Kiki, everybody out in this bitch, man.
Nah, from Dallas to Fort Worth, and his, the first one doing that podcast shit, man. Real live interviews, but
Yeah, that Stu Ray, man.
a nigga was
We
doing
was interviewing everybody, bro. You know what I'm saying? I remember when me and you was out there, we was fucking with Trey in Houston, nigga. We was club hopping with that nigga.
yeah, yeah. I
We
still
was on
got
some
that
regular
footage,
ass
man.
shit.
Got some loud footage of us fucking with that nigga Trey and shit, man.
Yeah, I still got a little bit of that footage, but not all of it. But we was definitely stopping them motherfucking streets. That's why I ran into Butter. Butter go harder. I'm gonna give you a shout out. You know what I'm saying? You always show love. That's why I ran into Butter out there. We was fucking with Trey. She was out there doing her thing, promoting herself. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
When that grind, and you remember Butter when we met her out there, we was fucking with Trey. She was out there by herself. Really? You gotta show love. That she was out there really by herself. I mean, I really didn't see. She probably could have had like two other people with her, but we was chopping up, taking pictures and shit. I ain't see her with like a whole entourage or nothing. You know what I'm saying?
But yeah, that's what I was gonna shout out. It was Kim fucking shit, but I didn't really want to just put that nigga name out there. But I know his. She knew who I was talking about though.
Who? Oh yeah.
Talking about earlier, but I was gonna shout the nigga out and shit, but I didn't want to
Yeah,
just.
no, that's what I was saying, bro. She really like she was telling me she wanted like cause she got comfortable with this shit. She was like she wanted to come back and say, you know what I'm saying, about like you really don't gotta say shit, man. Like you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And it ain't even about what you think she gonna say. Like it ain't what everybody want her to be saying. Like, but like I know for a fact she fuck with him because
Nah, I
she
already know.
she just showed me receipts. I wouldn't even brought her up, bro. Like you know what I'm
But
saying?
now
Like,
I already know, but I be
mhm.
knowing different people too. So I just know another kinfolk, and I just was just making sure. But she said she know what I'm talking about. Now. I'm pretty sure she would,
Yeah,
but
she just told me like
but
yeah,
he kind of moved different, like I moved different. We kind of clicked on a different level, so
yeah. They grew up in McKinney, like you know what I'm saying? She grew
yeah,
up
I already know. But nah, real dude, I fuck with nigga. Used to work with the nigga and shit, man.
in Yeah, and she told you she don't like fuck with him personally, but she know who he is.
Yeah.
That's just how that shit be. But I really wanted to get some deep questions, but I didn't want to get, you know what I'm saying? Like, really, a nigga could have asked anything, but it's just like, man,
Motherfucker be so touchy, like, but she was, she
Yeah,
was
you gotta
like,
watch what you put out. That's why I understand that. I didn't
mhm.
say too much. I don't even like saying too much
Yeah,
on this.
that's why she really didn't want to come up at first until she seen what I was on, because she thought I was gonna be like drilling her to get her, you know what I'm saying, saying shit and getting, you know what I'm saying, and saying too much. So I was like, nah, we ain't on that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
We ain't even on that shit, bro, for real. Like, but I already know just by knowing, you know what I'm saying, like just knowing what I know about Mo3. I ain't talking about no case and only, but just knowing, like I could tell that she definitely know, because you know, there's certain things only, you know what I'm saying, some people know, but some people don't. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Just like you done seen, you done met him like fucking with us, like also all of them niggas, bro, just on some regular shit. Like I got videos and shit I ain't post just because I know I ain't want to rough. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah, I
like
already know
everybody wants to
he was over there with Stub when we was over there when we was still fucking with T Hustle when we went to the little
yeah,
spot.
yeah.
So
You came to the spot with us before, and I'm
that
saying
was
I
before
got pictures with him and video with him with everybody that he was fucking with, but and
before
those
he
most
came
shit. You know?
to the station and shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was like, and that's when a nigga was telling me like, oh, he only came up there one time for that. I'm like, niggas, you crazy? And niggas that really think this shit don't be going down. Like, I was like, nigga, come on, man. Everybody, man, they
Yeah,
crazy.
I know he was fucking with
I did not
Pookie
meet.
Leroy
Look
for a
at this, look
minute
at
too
this,
though.
look at this. J Money, tell me something. Did I meet Mo3 on some music shit, bro?
Yeah, the
No, I'm
station.
saying, I said I did. That's how I met him on some music shit.
Yeah, the station.
No,
It was on the interview shit.
no, I met Mo3 at the spot, nigga.
Oh, you talking about at the little
That's how I met Mo3, nigga. It wasn't no, he wasn't
but
even.
we did interview with somebody else and then we end up chopping. That was the first time we chopped it up with him.
No, I'm
When we
saying
interviewed
I met him.
somebody else. I ain't gonna say the
I
person.
met him before you met him. It was me and Stu like back in 2011 at the spot, bro. And
Nah, that one. We was at the
yeah,
spot, but we was
and I think
interviewing
it was
somebody else.
Gunnamese. I think it was him and Gunnamese that was staying there. If I'm not mistaken, it was light skinned. I can't remember.
But
I
you probably
remember.
talking about a different time than I'm talking about. Cause
Yeah,
when we
I'm
was
saying I never when I met Mo3 it wasn't about no music. You see what I'm saying? He
yeah,
was
when we met them together, we was fucking with
yeah, we was
somebody
at the
else.
yeah, we was at the what's that together when we met him, and then
Yeah.
you later on went
So
back
I ain't know if you met him.
and seen what where we have how you see what I'm saying? How we
Yeah.
about meeting him. You see what I'm saying? But it
But
wasn't ever like on some music over here.
but
Me,
nah, I don't fuck with Gunna Easy too. But I didn't know. Nah, I wasn't with you when them two was together. Then, if that's what you had, nah, I wasn't there that time.
I mean, I want to know. That's why I was at Ben because I was so young, but he was. It was, you know, he was kind of light skinned. He had braids and shit. That was young as fuck, bro. Like niggas understand. Like when we posted that shit in like 2013, it wasn't 2013 when the shit happened. You see what I'm saying? We was
Yeah,
just starting the what's the name and shit, the magazine. So
yeah.
we had a whole bunch of files and different people. You see what I'm saying? So we didn't even post it then. Like it wasn't even like we wasn't even there on no rap shit. You see what I'm saying? At all. Or no magazine shit or nothing. That's what our purpose. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
That's why I first met him, and then you know, he
But
had
nah,
ran
I was talking about
that nigga still though too.
with the interview, but that was after though. That was after that.
Yeah, shout out to my nigga Stub too, man, for being a real nigga. Like you know what I'm saying? For real.
Oh shit, my shit on fire.
I think it smoked too many blunts and lit
Hey,
his
hold
shit.
on.
And nigga fire. You need a fire extinguisher? That nigga lit this shit up, boy. But like I said, this really a tribute, and it's really for all, you know what I'm saying, all the motherfucking rappers out here in Dallas, man, because I feel like we get fucking railroaded so hard, my nigga, that it's hard for us to fuck with each other, bro. I'm telling you. Like Dallas just ain't getting that certain type of love or that attention. And then as soon as it, you know what I'm saying, that shit be going so left because nigga ain't even used to this shit. I'm telling you, man. Niggas don't understand, like, even trying to be an artist in Dallas, like, surviving being an artist in Dallas, like, you ain't, like, you can get your shit played in the club and all that, but, you know what I'm saying? Them niggas out here throwing money, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, for real, for real. We out here throwing money and everything, like, to get our shit played for real. And our shit probably be hot, too. That's why them girls be picking to dance to our shit.
Man, hold up, boy. I'm fucking up, man. Hold on. I forgot I was cooking some shit like a
Damn. Yeah, I hate that shit. That shit be going on. I'm gonna play this shit, man. I'll put this shit together. I'm gonna go play this shit. Yeah, that's the spot. You know what I'm saying? Young nigga, like 16. All the niggas came up from nothing, though. Don't be thinking like all everybody.
Hungry for new backlinks for your website? Use backlink analytics.
We in a little interlude, you know what I'm saying? Just play some little shit. somewhere. Fuck it. Yeah, I can't even find my shit.
God damn,
Run up in
boy.
his house, take him out, lay him on the couch. Then I take his spouse, take her out, buy her a blouse. What we talking about? You can meet me in the parking lot. AK-47 to make it hard for you to walk it out. Money talks around here, so I don't know what they talking about. Soon as they step to me, they pulling, they coughing out. I'm kicking bitch niggas off the block. I ain't Jay-Z, but I done made money off the rock. I'm like a barber cause I'm off the top. These niggas mad cause I'm coming up and they just lost their spot. J-Bo, they know, like Shorty Low. And I be holding it down, let your shawty go. See, I don't handcuff. I think your man's bluffing. It's J-Boss. Nigga, I got to stand for something. They hating on me because they know I'm off the planet, stunting with a bad Janet, fucking in their hand for sweet bugging.
Omar the director. Omar the director.
Whole lot of ice. Whole lot of ice.
Damn, I try to cut that shit out though. For real. Well, fuck it. Let's get to some money real quick. Why is my shit doing this shit? This is some weird shit.
Run up in his house, take him out.
We're gonna take it back.
I want to talk about Cash
Why
App.
is this shit up here in the corner,
Cash
bro?
App
This
lets me
shit
send
piss
money
me
with a
off.
few quick taps. Or buy, sell, and send Bitcoin just as easily. I can invest in a chunk of stock with a single dollar. Like the dollars I saved with instant boost discounts. It's changed how I bet by getting me my paycheck up to $2.
Oh damn. Hold on, we'll get set because we finna log off in a minute, but you know we gotta do it, G. Like we gotta end this shit the hard way.
to the money, yeah, to the money, to the money, to the money, to the money, yeah, to the money, yeah. Okay, I'm getting to the money, yeah, I'm getting to the paper. I do this all the time just to keep up with the haters. Okay, I stay up on my grind, ain't no way I'm waiting tables, and I'm serving these streets like a motherfucking waiter. Got my last girl, cause she wasn't about a paper, got a new. She named Rita, and she all about a fucking. Got my BMF shit, got my tricks and pack. The chases, if you ain't talking money, we gon' look the other way, because I'm getting to the money, putting money in my pocket. Showing nothing going hard, and off. It's not an option, man. A lot of boys talk for money, talk so I don't gossip, and I know them haters hate, but I ain't worried, cause I got this. I'm getting to the money, 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 to the money. I'm getting to the money, I'm getting to the money. I'm getting to the money, just to keep up to the money. I'm always on the money. I know it's just a money. I ain't talking the money, but I'm getting to the money. To the money, to the money, yeah, to the money, to the money, to the money, to the money, yeah, to the money, to the money. Okay, I'm getting to the money, getting money. It's the issue. Yeah, if I can't get it richer, then I ain't gonna spend it with you. If you can't put it on it, then you ain't gonna hit the switch. And if you ain't talking money, ain't no way I'm gonna live. Because I'm getting to the money, man. Your boy is on a mission, balling out, going hard, making haters pay attention. Ain't no way I'm falling off. Too many ways to get it. It's the Buddha all evil, and I'm trying to make a kid, so I to the money, 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 to the money. Hey, I do this all the time just to keep up to the money. Hey, I always to the money. I know it's just a money. Hey, I ain't to the money, but I'm getting up to the money, to the money, to the money, yeah, to the money, to the money, to the money, to the money, yeah, to the money, to the money. Okay.
Building your business online.
But yeah, we got a lot of shit, man. Y'all think we finna go hard, man. You know what I'm saying? We finna really touch on everything, man. Ain't nobody like for real.
Yeah.
That Kaneka Jigga shit, man. Like I've been on that shit, man. Who blogs up the most, nigga? I've been doing that shit. You go all the way down to 2017, nigga. I've been there. So we fuck around and do one tomorrow by Kanika. Look at Bridget Madison. I just got home. Sorry I missed it, but I told you about how I just moved in. What time is it where you at, Bridget Madison? What time is it? How you just got home? What did you out there doing? You out there, you party. I'm supposed to be kicking it like that. I'm sitting here doing the YouTube shit. I'm supposed to be out there like you. That's what we do. You know what I'm saying? We don't come home till 6, 7 in the morning.
She said she moving, nigga. She ain't trying to hear that. I would
Now she
understand that.
said she was moving. Now she already been and moved.
Oh yeah, it's her Wi-Fi or something like this. I'm finna jump out this hoe too, man. Shit, we been live 5 hours, nigga. I'm out.
Yeah.
Goddamn, forgot my pizza was in there, bitch. Goddamn, I'm up burnt the motherfucking house down around this motherfucker.
I didn't fucked up the crib. That's fucked up. Oh yeah, but yeah, oh yeah,
Live, bro. I had
we
that
definitely,
shit.
hey, we definitely finna turn up, man. If it ain't tomorrow, like we finna turn up, man. I got some shit. Nigga, I don't even know. Like I be playing. I just be playing with this shit. I'm trying to see. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to see what retention I get.
Yeah.
But hey, we still did a fool off this one. I ain't gonna lie. It's showing. Nigga might have to go. Might have to do something this weekend.
It's 3:43. She on the same time we on shit.
We might have to do something this weekend because we already did a fool on this one.
For sure.
It show almost at least damn near 3,000 people on and out, like all together. Watch this shit. Now other people coming in. That boy Ant, yeah, long live 3, my nigga, for real. Why everybody, bro? That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what makes. Cause I already know what tops I could touch on, but ain't nobody dropping no long live 3s around this bitch, man. Come on, man. For real though. Ain't nobody dropping no long live 3s around this motherfucker. Like, come on, man. And you know what I'm saying? Like, for real. I can tell you it's all up. We supposed to be
They
going crazy.
coming in watching. They trying to check you out a little bit.
Yeah, now I know, but a lot of my subscribers know me from Kanika Jenkins and shit, so they already feel comfortable jumping in on that. But people don't feel comfortable about jumping on a topic that they don't know about. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
A
feel
lot of my subscribers are on that basis and a few other things. You get what I'm saying? But I didn't want to make my shit always about that. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel you.
So we'd have picked up subscribers. Like, yeah, we might have to kick it, bro. Like, we did some numbers with the just low key did some numbers right now for sure. They already reviewing my shit, so they can go ahead and get my shit all the way right on that part. Cause niggas did some numbers. It was damn near 3,000 people all together from viewing since we've been going 3,000 for sure. I show you the numbers too.
Already.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You already know. And then in the morning, they're gonna go ahead and validate my shit and publish it. It's already gonna have 3,000.
We in that Dallas, Texas, man. You asking where we from? We in Dallas, Texas, man.
We're in D town, baby. We all out here in D town, man.
I'm in that D town. My nigga in D town too.
Yeah, we out here, man. We been out here, man. We real Dallas niggas, man. Like I said, I'm sorry you caught on long, but I was talking to Mo3, kinfolk, cousin, everything, and we showing, you know what I'm saying? Like, nigga really fuck with them and hung out with them. All the artists, too. You know what I'm saying? Really, really was around these niggas like that. For sure. He says, H-Time. Oh, yeah, H-Time. Hell yeah. Yeah, well,
I
yeah.
got fam out of H-Town, man. It goes down, man. I got fam fucking with
Yeah, you know we fuck with
the
H-Time.
Godfather of H-Town, man. My
We
family
be out
fuck
there
with
partying.
the Godfather out there, man. You already know who that is. I ain't gotta say no names. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
say no.
Trey, Paul Wall, come in there.
My kinfolk fuck with the Godfather out there. He know who the Godfather is.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't gotta say no more, but
Hey, bro,
real
nigga,
talk.
remember we was at the
The
Capitol?
OG, not his sons either, nigga. Not juniors, nigga. The senior.
Remember we was at the Capitol with Chameleon there and Paul Wall and shit? And that was out here fucking with us too. Oh yeah, shit. No cap. Like niggas don't even have to do that. Like we ain't gonna make it no documented cap. Like you can go back and watch this. Nigga fuck with man, come on. I don't even have to get into that, J Money, right? You know what I'm
That's
saying?
why I know some of them other boys
H-Time,
too.
nigga, we
They
fuck
fuck
with
with that boy.
H-Time, nigga. That's our niggas. That's our, you know what I'm saying? We fuck with H-Time since back in the day. Swisher House, man.
Nah, my kinfolk is mob ties though, nigga. No cap. Like that's what I'm saying. Like no cap. Like my blood cousin is mob ties, nigga. I don't even gotta
My mom ties. That's
say
you
too much on that shit.
the Scarface and them.
I do my own thing, but my kinfolk, nigga, is and everybody
No, hey, let me
I
ask
love,
you,
man.
Money. Let me ask you a question. Trivia. This shit worth $10. If you answer it wrong, nigga, I ain't cash happy you shit, nigga. Who do we do our first show with? Our first show, our big show, the first show we did, what big artists did we do it with? Come on, man. Come on, it's ticking.
He trying to bless your cash out tonight, man.
No, I'm talking to you, J, man. I'm gonna bless your shit, nigga.
Nigga, you ain't gotta bless me. Get one of them fans to
No, nigga, I'm talking about, I want you to ask a question. Who was the first artist that we did a show with, nigga? When we did our first show, nigga.
Oh,
The big
Scarface,
show.
nigga.
Yeah, nigga. What you mean? We got this, nigga. This show was Scarface, and what he tell us? He said, "Come to the VIP. Come to the bar with me." He want to be in the VIP.
Oh, Scarface was the headline, and they had Big Chief and Lil Will and Big Chief was at the house.
Yeah,
Scarface
Lil
was the
Will,
headline.
Yeah. But no, Slim Thug, that's my nigga, man.
At Club Flow.
Yeah, Club Flow. First show we opened up for Scarface. Straight like that.
Hawata got us on that bit.
Yeah, and then nigga, Hawata, man. R.I.P. Hawata, man. You know,
I don't fuck with Slim Thug before, man. I don't fuck with all them H-Time boy, man. For real. Slim Thug, Chameleon,
Slim Thug, the homie.
Goddamn.
Slim Thug,
even the Young G Propane.
Slim Thug, the homie. I ran to that nigga at the mall and the nigga said, "What's up to me?" Straight like that.
Straight true, zero, nigga don't fuck with roll, nigga. You know, I don't fuck with a lot of them H-Town boys. Killer Callion, like all them boys. I don't fuck with a lot of them.
That's all we used to fuck with was H-Town, nigga. Them niggas was showing us real love, nigga. That nigga Power Wild Chameleon that showed us real love, nigga. That nigga Chameleon and Power Wild told me like, yeah, nigga, you got something, nigga. When I had freestyle in front of them at Eargasm, nigga. That nigga told he came in and signed some shit for my brothers and sisters and shit like, yeah, this little nigga got something. Back in the day, you already know what I'm talking about, J Money. Then we ran into him at the Capitol. It was on.
Yeah.
Power and Camino, they was always showing love. And Slim Thug, that nigga showed love like motherfucker, man. When that nigga Slim Thug was out here, man, it was all love, man. Like for real.
It was all love. All that.
Nigga, we ran around South by Southwest with Trey. That shit was so crazy. That's why I was like, man, niggas need to get the moments like that, man, with these rappers. Like, I know a lot of rappers don't want to fuck with people, but sometimes you gotta fuck with the real fans, man, to get that whole energy going. Like, you remember when we was in South by Southwest with Trey and them, man? Like, we was jumping in and out of clubs. That shit was just turned up. That shit was nothing but
that's what I was saying about how a nigga be moving, cause you don't even remember that nigga best friend Clip that got killed and shit. He was fucking with us on that music when they came to Dallas. I have been
you fuck around pulling up that video with us with Trey. You can't pull it up. You got that video when we was rocking with Trey. It's on my shit. It's on my Instagram, on my Facebook. It's on all that shit. But
it's on my social media.
You know, you can share this.
Got it right now, nigga. I'm finna eat my pizza, my nigga. I'm
You
cutting that
just
bitch
burnt
up.
that pizza, and they finna eat a burnt pizza, man. Look,
I
Jay,
didn't burn that bitch, nigga. I'm cold with it. I
he
don't
ain't
know.
pizza. That nigga burnt it. We finna eat that burnt
I
pizza.
burnt.
I know. I know how it is, nigga. That hungry nigga shit. I done burnt some
No,
pizza.
I didn't burn the bitch, nigga. I want to eat this hoe, nigga. I got all kind of shit. I cook
Hey,
something
that
else.
crust, that crust be hard. That bitch
Long
out.
as it didn't burn too much, but I didn't even burn that bitch though. I thought it
Hey,
did, but
I'll
it,
bite the shit out that hoe if I'm hungry, nigga. Hungry,
I
fuck.
don't know. I just had some shit. I don't know what the fuck happened, bro. I think I had spilled some shit in my oven or something. That shit down there caught on fire like
Yeah,
a
at the
bitch.
bottom part of it. One time I had a little plastic spoon of that in the bottom
I don't
part.
even know that shit had fell down. Like, my shit was on fire.
Shit. Hey, keep some flour with you, my nigga. Always keep some flour. I'm gonna tell
But
you
my
what.
shit was literally on fire, nigga.
Yeah, keep some flour with you. Throw
No
that.
cap.
That happened to me, bro. It was a plastic spoon at the bottom part of the oven.
Nigga, I
That
tried to
bitch
throw
lit
some
up.
water on that bitch. I
Shit.
tried to throw some water on that bitch. That hoe,
No,
the fire, that bitch
no,
got
don't
bigger
throw
like
no
a
water on
motherfucker.
it. You gotta throw some flour. Keep a bag, keep 2-3 bags of flour with you anytime, nigga.
But my
That's
shit I almost burnt the house down. I'm telling you, boy, I was over here. I'm glad them hoes didn't call the fire department. This hoe,
nigga,
my smoke
I'm telling
detector was
bro,
going off.
say that shit happened to me, nigga. I just try to put like one of them Tony Sidra pieces in the oven, nigga. That shit got and then I was like, what the fuck? And it was a plastic spoon at the very bottom of the stove that fell. I don't know how that shit got in there. Like a plastic spoon, like where you eating out. You know, sometimes when you eat out, you might throw your shit just in the oven, just to, you know what I'm saying? Not even. Well, you might have it on warm or some shit, but that shit started. Nigga, if I ain't grab that big ass bowl of flour, nigga, whoo, I don't know what, cause that another one working, nigga. I already knew not to throw no water on it, cause I've been through that shit. But that flour gonna,
I don't lost track of how long a nigga been on this hoe on the cool.
I ain't nothing, man. Like niggas do this shit, man. We capitalizing. You know what I'm saying? That's all we do. We capitalizing, man. That's all it is, man. Niggas capitalizing, man. Cause it's a lot of shit coming in store, man. For Real Boss TV, man. I'm trying to tell you, man. I got some thorough interviews finna come through with a couple of real popular. I got a few real popular Instagram models and even porn star type of shit. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna come through. They're gonna tell you the life of that shit and what they went through, all that shit, man. It's Real Boss TV, man. You see what I'm saying? Like I just started being serious about this shit 2 months ago. No cap. J Money, you already know.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So you know what I'm saying? Nigga definitely got some shit lined up, man. I want y'all to stay tuned, like, subscribe, hit that motherfucking notification bell because I ain't finna come and I bring no real shit, man. I'm trying to tell you. And even like Mo3, cause if I do another live with that, you know what I'm saying? We gonna go in for real. We gonna go in. We try to keep it cordial this time. You see what I'm saying? We try to keep it like real cordial, but like for real, like niggas ain't. Everybody got content. Like I'm trying to tell you, like niggas is finna be up. You know what I'm saying? Finna be up there on some real shit, man. Y'all just gotta stay tuned in because, like I say, I really appreciate all my subscribers that really be like day ones that always come in because shit only gonna get bigger. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's a big boss. I'm gonna holler at you though, man. Y'all make sure y'all subscribe, hit that like button, man.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what's up, man? I'm gonna holler at you though. Appreciate you having me on this bitch again.
All
You
right, man.
already
This is Real Boss TV 815, man. We all logging out, man. But you know what I'm saying? Stay tuned. You gonna see what we got going on. You know what I'm saying? The next day, like I'll be dropping every single day, but when I drop, I'm definitely dropping shit on y'all niggas.
long live tree of niggas don't die. You know what I'm talking
Yeah.
about? We
And if you just caught on later,
straight up.
go to the beginning of this video and watch this shit, man. For real. If you just caught on now, start from the beginning, straight up. No cap. But yeah, bro, I appreciate you showing up, nigga, like everybody else, and we got this thing.